Turn that shit down.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, yeah. Hold on.
yeah. Yeah,
No, motherfucker.
bitch, I'm sipping on this Henny like somebody told me not to. I do what I want, you niggas doing what you got to. Got a brand new bitch and it's not you. Put these tats on my face, ma said not cool. I got cash in the bank, I'm acting damn fool. I pulled the cat out that hat like I'm Doc Seuss. East coast to the west, that's a Pac move. I gotta make it to the top, I cannot lose. I need money that look way more than decent. I be in the cut cause I be trying to duck the precinct. Five thing better than the Mona Lisa. Listen up real quick, I get you hip to this thesis. Keep a couple pieces of that candy, Reese's. Keep a couple straps on you handy, they creepin'. Bitch, and I know who got the work if you fiendin'. Better not act stupid though, I ride with them demons. Cállate la boca, can't you see a nigga scheming? One more shot of Henny, I'ma have that pussy leaking. I do what I wanna when I wanna and it's frequent. And I won't trust a bitch cause they always got secrets. Bitch, I'm sippin' on this Henny like somebody told me not to. I do what I want, you niggas doing what you got to. Got a brand new bitch and it's not you. Put these tats on my face, ma said not cool. I got cash in the bank, I'm acting damn fool. I pulled the cat out that hat like I'm Doc Seuss. East coast to the west, that's a Pac move. I gotta make it to the top, I cannot lose.
Yo, 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 what's good? We back. It's your boy, E.B.H. Black, with Powerball Rich, the co-host, with special freeze guest, with special guest freeze. Let's start that. Let's get that right.
With special guest freeze that popped the most.
Popped up.
And we got special Korean pop topping in, special attendance, once again.
You know how she do. She always making sure the guys is good and having a little balance to the panel. So we back. Happy Tuesday. It's another Tuesday. We back.
First Tuesday,
It's the 3
2024.
Kings. First Tuesday. Yeah, it is.
First turn up Tuesday.
First turn up
Going
Tuesday.
up on a Tuesday. Who did that song? Remember that song, Going Up on a Tuesday?
Was that Drake?
Weekend. Oh,
No, that was that other nigga, that gay nigga that was signed to Drake.
Oh,
Signed to
so-
Drake. No, that other nigga.
Oh. Party
Yeah.
Next Door? Was it Party Next Door?
No,
No.
McCallin or something like that.
Oh, okay.
He had a name like that. He was signed to Drake. He came out as gay.
We turning up on a Tuesday. Oh wow.
on a Tuesday, man. We got some real touchy topics.
What is this boy doing?
Did you send me the link so I could post it?
Oh
Yeah,
let's share this thing, man.
I'm trying to figure out. See, this is what I'll never understand. These are the things y'all don't get to be privy to behind the scenes. It's like niggas is always rushing me to hurry up to go on, and y'all wonder why we be late, right? Because it's kind of like, as an adult, you got to make sure your kids is ready first before you can even get ready, type shit. And then when you get your kids ready, you tell them to sit their ass down. Then they go and get into some shit and get dirty again, and then they gotta get redressed. So that's why you be kind of late. Like this nigga PB, he been on me all day talking about I'm waiting. He get on and then he don't have the camera on. I don't get that.
Man, a nigga cooked a 5-course meal. He probably still picking his teeth.
Right. Like it was 3 Michelin star quality. You should have seen him. What PB? What was this was eating?
He said he was Roman. He was dipping his bread. The bread
like a
that Jesus had. He had the bread that Jesus had.
And then I got problems with my camera right now. My whole shit, but I somehow was able to get on here. But
the Heartbreak Avenger is in the building. Captain Cash Apper.
Oh, he was just fixing somebody alternator on their car just real quick. That's what that was. Hey, so look.
Fly over there and fix an alternator.
Yeah, what's good? Thank y'all for hacking in. Today we talking about, hey, Freeze got the
hey, did you send me the link so I can post a link?
Oh, yeah, I'm about to do that shit. I forgot, man. I got it.
How you forget? Anyway, this boy Freeze got Kanye West's internet going crazy. So we gonna talk about Section 8 and the Black Church and We're gonna talk about Donald Trump and we're gonna talk about whatever else the guys want to talk about. I think like the first invention, the greatest made, or whatever the hell y'all was talking about earlier. So we can start off with that, and then we can talk about the Section 8 thing. So, because the people might be here for that. Because you raised a really, really good question about that. But what's up with the greatest invention or whatever that was y'all was talking about?
We were saying, what's the dopest,
What's the latest?
latest invention?
What's the latest invention that touched mankind or change mankind or help mankind? Like, something like how you had the 8-track, and then the cassette tape came out, then the CD came out, then the MP3 came out. What was in my opinion, the latest thing to touch mankind was Wi-Fi. Being able to be on your internet outside your house.
That's it.
Because MySpace, you had to be at home to log in.
I mean, electricity, period. I mean, and to make it work, make things work with water and all the, by the wind, by using the natural elements. I'm still amazed that you could pick up a phone, let alone I'm still amazed by the house phones, let alone the cell phones.
yeah, but now in all out reality, I would say I would say Wi-Fi. I mean, if y'all got something to add to it, I mean, what's out doing Wi-Fi right now?
I mean, Wi-Fi is cool.
Oh, my
Wi-Fi
bad.
is really, really cool. I mean, I would like to probably say like the camera.
Cameras.
Yeah, like the camera, especially like
I would say them self-driving vehicles gonna be next.
Because cameras can really touch a lot of things. Well, I guess it would be the camera phone, but cameras is, it gives you visual proof of something that you speculate, or you can view something from another area without being there.
Right.
So
And it's a form of documentation too, it could replace you writing down things, if you have that video footage that,
cool.
you know,
Yeah, or
document things.
I don't know about y'all, but I used to like watching that show Cheaters. And they used to pop out with the camera. And they was out. It's just something about having that visual evidence that just changes things. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my gosh.
Even if you was to hear something, you know what I'm saying? That's cool.
Hey,
But if you actually seen it, it's a little different.
Corinne was on the episode of Cheaters.
Do you still have that footage?
Don't do her.
She was in Cheaters Stockton, nigga.
Don't do
Oh
her.
my gosh. Well, I don't mind you guys playing it because I wasn't doing nothing in the video but being present.
Don't make me send it to E.B.H. He'll put it on.
Go ahead. I don't mind.
Oh, God.
For real?
Okay.
What happened?
Yeah, I'm about to send it to you.
Oh, shit.
Let me find that thing. It's in there somewhere.
So yeah, I think the camera, the camera phone, because the thing about it is with the camera phone, it's so much stuff that you could do with it that you can, it's people that get caught for murders because of their cell phone. Like, I don't understand. I was watching the first 48 last night. This dude was a cop and he ended up killing this 16-year-old, whatever. And I don't know for the life of me why they don't think that they'll triangulate your phone to figure out where you at, and you walking around in the woods. Why don't you just leave your phone at home?
Hey, real killers leave them at the crib, man. You
Yeah, like
you leaving that jack at the crib.
Yeah, why would you leave? Why would you even have your phone? Oh, hold on, freeze, my bad. Why would you even have your phone with you while you out there? So all I'm saying that to say is the phone can get you to the truth. I'm a proponent of the truth.
Yeah. Them phone towers to triangulate your position that's a great invention too.
Yeah.
That's how they got that nigga YNW Melly all with his phone, nigga. They got the steps that walked around the car when he shot outside the car.
Another great invention that's changed the algorithm of mankind is the face recognition. Now, if you want it, and they see
So AI.
yeah, when you go to, like, say I'm hot and I'm wanted for whatever, God knows what, and I go attend a Raiders game in Las Vegas. Well, if I'm in the
AI.
crowd and they put the camera on me, the sheriff's gonna pull up on me at my seat.
Yeah, that's AI.
Right. That replaced fingerprints too. It's more accurate to have a face recognition and a voice recognition than fingerprints.
Yeah.
How
What's
is that?
that? Because AI is reading.
How
AI
how
is
is that?
picking up on emotions, words, how you say stuff,
No,
how
but we
your
talk.
voice is when you say stuff, when you mad, when you happy. It can pick up on your emotions, everything.
We're talking about just regular a plane or a helicopter or a drone flying over the stadium doing recognition. You may be able to identify somebody like you without a shadow of a doubt. You probably can't identify somebody, but you can manipulate AI though. Fingerprint, you can't manipulate fingerprint.
Right. Right. That's it is what it is. Even if they catch you with AI, they gonna probably still fingerprint you when you go downtown.
Yeah, but don't get me twisted though. That AI makes it a lot easier for them though.
AI is like the dopest new invention.
Yeah, I can. That's a gift and a curse all in the same time though.
Yeah, but that wasn't the question.
That's true. That's
You
true.
know what I'm
All right.
saying? I think it's fucked up too. AI is weird. Even the fact that it can learn your gestures and learn your emotions. Like, and then AI can teach itself. Like, the first motherfucker who invented that shit was based on computers and shit working together to learn without you teaching it. Because back in the day, you had to program it and upload the programs in order for the computer to learn. Now it can learn without you. Now it can create an algorithm, excuse me, based on your own personal activities, your own personal what you like. So everybody's phone, we could all be on the same, watching the same video, but we gonna get different commercials.
Right.
And that's all based on AI and AI being able to read your patterns.
But that's a trip though that they'll give yeah, Taylor make the commercials just for you, right?
Yeah, because AI know what you like. AI know you better than you know yourself. You muted, PB.
That's why females is always on my phone. When I turn my phone on, first thing I see is a beautiful female. They're like, "Here you go, PB."
Yeah, start your catalog of 200 likes a day.
Yeah,
Said they be
You
yeah.
like,
start here.
here you go, PB.
I can log on Facebook right now and show y'all my stories, and y'all be tweaking.
Mm-mm.
You'll just be like, "Yeah, they know what you like, PB."
Your algorithm is lit, huh?
Man, lit, nigga.
All right. Speaking of lit, if y'all go to Freeze's page, the boy was going up and down the timeline talking about some very valid things. I'm gonna give you the shine right now so you can kind of get us going on the conversation and just kind of just break that down.
Oh, I asked the question. Like, I started, it was a bunch of questions that I asked, but the first initial question that started the whole thing was like, I was just sitting here thinking, and I was like, who's been more beneficial for the black community? Has it been the black church, or has it been DES, like food stamps and welfare and access like Medicaid, Medicare, um, Medicare? Let's just say Medicare,
Let's just say the
housing,
white
food.
government.
The government. Who's been more beneficial?
Uncle
And then
Sam.
it just took off from that. Like, damn, because if you look up if you just pay attention and look around the black community, like most black people went to school on financial aid. Um, It's not, I don't want to say most black people have Section 8 because a lot of black people pay rent and a lot of black people own a property. So we don't want to say that most have Section 8, but a lot have benefited from housing. A lot have benefited from food stamps and a lot of the programs that they offer. And it's just like, damn, when you go to thinking about it and you really put it into perspective, the government has really helped a lot more people than the people who are around here selling help to us, the people in our community who pitching help. You know, all these activists and all of these so-called community leaders and people who supposed to be helping us seem like we get more help from the people they tell us is running game on us. Like for real, niggas quick to say fuck the government, but the government will pay. The same people who saying fuck the government go to school on financial aid. You know
Or
what I'm saying?
living on Section 8.
Yeah, or trying to get the first time home buyer grant from the government to buy a house. Like it's some way, even the natives is benefiting. This person, all these different people is benefiting from the very government that we claim to not fuck with. And I just think that that's a wild situation. Like I'm not pro government, and like I was thinking earlier, I want to put out a I want to preface my statements and preface everything by saying that this isn't a blanket on all black people. This is just an observation of the people that have been who have benefited from it. And it's a whole lot of them who still benefit from it today. Like 68% of the people that's on housing or food stamps is the elderly or kids. So kids can only be on it if their parents is on it, and the elderly can only be on it if they didn't make provisions when they was younger to be elderly. You know what I'm saying? So it's just it is what it is. Like it, a lot of people don't like it when you say it, and a lot of I think it's more so being ashamed. I think more people are ashamed of getting help. Like I got this idea because one day I was at Circle K and I was standing in a line, and I was thinking about something that one of my friends had said. She said she was in a line before, and the people was like, "Anybody with EBT, this and that, go stand over here." And I was like, "Damn, that's crazy." Because when I was in the line, and I watched it happen right there in front of me. So I raised my hand, like I got EBT, even though I didn't. I still, like the people felt embarrassed. So let me go over here and make them feel a little cool. Like let me go stand with them. Let one of the cool kids come stand with them over here. Like it was weird. So I don't know. I think it's a big overlooking that we do in our community about who really helps us and who doesn't, who hurts us. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
And
one
who
thing
helps
that
us.
you say that's a trip is people are too proud to admit that they get help or need help and all that other
Man,
stuff.
yeah, they not
We
motherfuckers ain't and I'm not saying that people should be broadcasting that they get help and they should be whatever, but don't pretend like you better than the people who do when you do. Like think about all the white people that's on welfare. It's more white people than black people on welfare because it's more white people. But at the same time, them white people look at black people as welfare queens. They'll call a black woman a welfare queen, but they got cousins and people who've been on welfare too.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not a color thing. I don't want to put this a black or a white thing. I was just framing my question for the black community. Because when I ride through my community that I come from, I see all these churches. It's a whole bunch of churches. It's a whole bunch of shit. And like, damn, like I know that the government is paying more rent than them churches.
Absolutely. And there ain't no cap behind that.
Nah, hell no. And it ain't even no hate to the people who get the assistance. Shit, I need the assistance right now. I wish I knew where to go get it. But it is what it is. Like some people don't need to know where it's at to go get it. They already know where to go. They know to go over here, then to go over here, and then to go over here. They already know where to go, what time to be there in the morning, who to talk, who to ask for, what forms to fill out. Like they professional.
Mm-hmm. Been doing it for years, huh?
Man, watch they mamas do it, they big sisters and aunties and somebody.
Now, do you think these programs are made to be indefinitely or made to help somebody get ahead and then maybe one day they, get a job and get off Section 8 and,
Well,
be
no,
maybe,
when you say get a job and get off Section 8, some people have jobs that are on Section 8. Like rent is just so high, my nigga, that some people really need the help. That's what I'm saying. Like
yeah,
some people just really need the help. You feel me?
yeah,
Like it is what it is. Like it's nothing to be ashamed of.
yeah, because of this inflation, people that got good jobs can now qualify for food stamps.
Man, especially in the Bay, if you make under 100K in the Bay, you apply, nigga.
Yeah,
You qualify. But
you qualify.
if you make 100K in Phoenix, you don't qualify. You rich.
Straight up. Straight up.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
one of the reasons, and I only know this because I have a nonprofit. So the reason why the government aid gives more help and provides more help than churches or any nonprofit organization is because a lot of churches are set up as nonprofit organizations. So they're already set up not to make a profit versus the government agencies are actual businesses who make profit out of being able to help people. So
So the church
that's
don't make a profit?
That's a good
um
point.
they do, but there's the majority of churches are set up as nonprofit organizations. So they
Right.
do
I
make
understand that. I
money.
understand that, but like most nonprofit organizations that don't, let's just say you don't profit, or like me with the nonprofit that I have, I
Mhm.
don't I don't want my nonprofit to stay poor.
Right. Well, so that's why, if you notice, churches are the majority of churches are nonprofits, but that's why they have different funds.
Right,
Like
but
they
they're
have the church
nonprofit.
fund that goes to scholarships, or they have different funds that are able that they can collect money being a nonprofit, being a church, because they have different funds and different
Right.
accounts that allow them to receive money.
Right, I understand that, but
Yeah.
what I'm saying is like you have like let me give you an example. Here in Phoenix, we have a church called Pilgrim Rest. Pilgrim Rest makes so much money every week in donations that that's a church that will pay your rent if your rent need to be paid. They will give assistance and they have a list where people have to call and they help so many people a month pay their rent, pay their utilities, do this and this and this and this. Now, what I'm saying is if the church can't afford to pay your rent, that's understandable. But every church should have some form of help for the people that's in their church that need some help. And the majority of churches in Phoenix, they just gonna tell the people to go to we don't do that. Pilgrim Rest do it. Go over there. But yet
Mm.
Sunday, that same church gonna pass the pot to collect some money.
Yeah, but does that money equate to?
No,
Huh,
it
huh,
can't equate to it because when you ride by, you see their neighbor, the churches is falling apart.
okay, so being that they're
But
set up for non for
but
profit,
hmm
then
but a non for
but that
profit don't mean broke.
I'm not saying that. Let me say, here this nigga go.
My bad.
Why you ain't on? Anyway, so when you non for when you non for profit, that already states that your overhead is only going to be so high.
No, it
Like
doesn't.
because
No, it
if
doesn't.
okay, so tell me, so Ray Kroc and them, right? Kroc Center and
hmm
all them,
hmm
do they do nonprofits?
Yeah, they're a nonprofit.
Okay, so at the end of their fiscal year, do you think the money that they make would be the same that they would make if they would have turned it into a business?
No,
No, the way the
but
nonprofits
they
work
still make a
is,
lot of money. Nonprofits make a lot of money.
yeah, there's no cap on how much money you can make. It's only if you receive over $50,000 in donations on a yearly basis, then you have to report whatever money it is that you have. Anything under 50,000.
Yeah, but see, a nonprofit is
Yeah.
a nonprofit is a 501c3 tax exemption. That's a
Yeah.
tax designation.
Yeah.
That's a tax
It
designation
doesn't mean you
for
can't receive money or there's a cap on how
exactly.
much you're able to
I'm not saying that
receive.
there's a cap that you can receive, but what I'm saying to you
No,
is,
no, but listen
the
to what I'm saying, bro. I'm finna give it to you right now. A 501c3 is really a tax designation for however much money you got. If you got $1 or if you got $10 million, it don't matter. This is just a tax designation. That's it. So now inside of that tax designation is based on your business model of your nonprofit, of how much money your nonprofit gonna bring in, what kind of events you gonna put on, what ways of fundraising you gonna try to get money, all these different things. Now, what the church does is the church depends on donors, so it becomes more like a lifestyle. So now so at the church, you might only have 10 people who really keeping the lights on. You might in these small churches. In them big mega churches, it's more so like what we was talking about like Starbucks, where you got 7,000 people coming to 3 different services on a Sunday. If everybody just give $1, you made 21,000. So it's based on your business model. Some people got nonprofits because they want to get grants and they want to get money from the government. Other people got nonprofits because they millionaires and they gotta play with their own money at the end of the year. So if I'm rich or if I become a millionaire, I'm gonna start the Foster Johnson Foundation. And every year, whatever money I gotta do whatever with, I'm gonna give it to my foundation.
so the purpose of classifying yourself like that is
It's
so
just
you
a
can
it's just simply a tax
let me-
classification.
right. I understand that. But so basically the reason why you would even file like that is because so you can kind of like put yourself in a position of where you might make money, and if you don't, you're protected through the government because of you're not trying to make it a business.
No, because it is a business. A nonprofit is
Well,
a
when I say
business.
make it a business, I mean a business like
No, it's a business, just like
McDonald's.
anything.
It's,
Okay,
it's,
let me
it's
think of a business like Chick-fil-A is a nonprofit, but we go to Chick-fil-A and buy food every day, all the
Chick-fil-A.
time.
Ooh, I
Chick-fil-A.
just learned something.
But that's a nonprofit.
No,
Like it's nonprofit is just a tax designation, bro. That's not the business model.
but if that was the case, then why doesn't any company just say? Why doesn't
Damn near
McDonald's say that?
because McDonald's is focusing on profits.
And McDonald's is listed as a real estate company, not a fast
Yeah,
food.
they're a real estate
Uh,
company. Facts.
well, okay. Any business, pick any company, just regular
No,
company.
and all
Just
and
pick
most of
any.
them and McDonald's has a charity, Ronald McDonald House.
That's a charity.
Yes,
But McDonald's
that's
is
a
not a
501. So that's
nonprofit.
a but that
No, that
because
is a nonprofit
No,
because my
I didn't say
nonprofit.
that. I didn't say that particular thing isn't a. The whole company structure is not a nonprofit.
because the company structure is a real estate company.
Yeah, so they
So they
can't
want
be
them profits.
structured as a
They can't be.
nonprofit.
So since
I
we can't be
understand you
struck,
can't do both of them, but what would be the
since we
reason
can't,
between? What's the benefit? What would be the
because I want to
benefit? Go
the
Well,
ahead.
I can tell
benefit
you, I
of
can
being a
speak from
profit,
my
the benefit.
experience.
But the okay, and let me make let me add to that. Then you can say your experience. What I want to say is you could be the difference between a nonprofit and a for-profit is simply the words of what they are. One is looking for profit, one ain't looking for profit. But that don't mean the one that ain't looking for profit don't make 100 million or trillion or a billion or whatever a year. That just means their focus isn't profit. The other one, their focus is just straight profit, nothing else. And then they build nonprofits. So no matter how much profits they make, they can just donate to their own nonprofits and build another company as a tax shelter. And that's what most millionaires do. That's why you'll have like one company, then they got a company that go with it. That's a charity. Like the Phoenix Suns got about 10 charities that just ride with them. It don't matter. Like you're gonna get the children's hospital, you're gonna get this, this, and this. And everybody that play for our team, y'all gotta donate this much money to this, 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 and this. Like it is what it is. They set this shit up, bro. This is all a finesse.
And then all the nonprofit people can do a tax write off and get everything nonprofit back.
Man, you don't get it back, but you get some crazy perks. You get some now. Tell let us know from your experience, Miss Lady.
So I set up my nonprofit, to give back to the community. So I do a lot of different things, whether it's backpack giveaways, toy giveaways, feed the homeless, and whatever, right? But I also have a record label and I also have a publishing company. So, in turn, through the record label and the publishing company, I could donate to my nonprofit. And if it's over a certain amount, I could write that off and get it back when I file my taxes.
Told you, Freeze.
So the
Yeah.
money just goes in a circle and circulates within my organizations. But from an outside company, if they want to donate it and everything, I wouldn't get that back, but they could write it off on their end, which gives me, which puts it in when I file my taxes. And like I said earlier, if you get under 50,000 a year, then you don't have to file your taxes. You just say you only got $50,000, under $50,000 in donations or whatever you made, what it might be. But my nonprofit is also a public charity, and on top of, what you said, Freeze, you are correct. It's just a tax bracket, meaning that, I don't have to pay taxes through my nonprofit. And so being that I'm a nonprofit, but also public charity means, and my nonprofit is registered in 8 different states too, including California. And so what that does is each state that I do an event with that I'm registered in, I don't have to, like say the law is, I have to report that, under 50,000, but say I got 50,000 in one state but not the other. Well, I could choose to file my taxes in only one state, and that would be sufficient enough for my nonprofit. So if I get a donation in Alabama for 50,000, but I choose to file in California, I don't have to report that 50,000 because I'm registered in that state too as well. So it's whatever state you decide to file your taxes in. So really, I'm not lying, because if you look in my taxes in California, which I filed my taxes in, I didn't receive over $50,000 in donations.
Man, that's
So yeah,
crazy.
it's a lot of perks. It just
And then
depends
if
how
somebody
you
donates,
work it out.
if somebody dies, like say somebody dies and leaves her their whole estate, and their estate is worth $10 million, she can then put herself on payroll as the president of her nonprofit and pay herself 300, 400,000 a year off of that money that the person donated to her.
Yeah, absolutely. Or I could put it in like donations and divvy it out to myself on a yearly basis too as well. But you can't be a president of like a nonprofit. You only could be like founder, director. They're
Right,
really
right, right, right.
particular on the titles.
The
So
terminology.
yeah, that's another thing you have to be privy on, is the terminology of these things. But yeah, I mean, it has its perks, and
But that's what, and so like in some research I was doing, that's what causes a lot of weird shit, like from the churches and what they help and what they don't help and how they move. Because say if you have a mega church, like a mega church that makes a whole bunch of money, this
Like the
church,
like the
one of the
Church of Latter Day Saints.
Yeah, churches like that, or even let's just use Pilgrim Rest or these type of them big mega churches like that. The biggest expense that them churches really have is they staff, bro, and they staff got to be paid by donations. So if you only got 10 members of your congregation who mainly donating the most money, then they gonna have the most say so in your church. They gonna
Well,
probably sit in the front row. They gonna be the pastor gonna shake their hand and be cool with them.
but the way you get away with that is saying that the members of the church are volunteers.
Hmm.
And so
Well, because they
technically
are. Because they
they
are.
don't get, and technically they wouldn't get paid, and you could pay them under the table. It's all how you
Yeah, but
organize and
no, but I'm
arrange
talking.
your
No, I understand what
organization.
you're saying, but I'm
Yeah.
talking about churches that employ people, like how a nonprofit can operate as a business. Like a nonprofit can employ people, and they can get a check every 2 weeks from this nonprofit, just like any other job.
Like
Yeah,
Goodwill.
yeah, that's
Like
fine and dandy. But if their overhead isn't, if they're not turning a profit, they're not gonna survive that long. So,
I
and
don't know.
They said that's
I
like
don't know.
Goodwill. Do the
and
people
if
at
they're like,
Goodwill?
I don't know. Like in most people with nonprofits, she could probably attest to this. Whatever grants or whatever budgets they getting from wherever, their goal is to spend all of the money
yeah,
so
they
they can
supposed
get
to
more
spend all the
money.
money.
They want to go broke so they can get more money next time. So they can
Yeah,
say
Yeah,
that wasn't
you have
yeah,
They
enough.
but
say
to.
they want to
That
go
wasn't
broke.
enough money.
no,
They want to
because
go
the
broke so they can say that wasn't enough money. I need
Yeah,
more.
that is true. So, like, say, well, this is true. I got a grant for the city of Oakland, and my job was to, create or find people who had nutrition programs in the city of Oakland. And so we got the grant, and what they would do was divvy out the money every 6 months. So let's say every 6 months we got like 20,000, but that may seem a lot, but you had to divide that up into all the different organizations that you worked with. Well, that 20,000 wasn't enough for us to do what they wanted us to do, depending on the grant outline and what the grant required are the requirements. So we had to apply for more money and be like, okay, this is what we did with that money. And obviously, it's not enough for us to continue 6 more months, or we're not going to be able to, do what the grant, what we got the money for, unless you give us more money within the next 6 months or however it was, and you're right. And we're not supposed to have by the end, like, say the grant is for like $100,000, and you're supposed to spend it within 3 years based on the program requirements of whatever it is. Well, we got this person, that person, and this organization all receiving the money to, work out the plan. And we already ran out of money, and it's not even the first 6 months haven't even passed yet. But it's supposed to be a 3-year program. So they have to give us more money so we could do what they wanted us to do, you know?
We need
so
more
the
Yeah.
chicken. We need more chicken and chili.
Man, that's the
so
whole hustle of the
so the whole thing
nonprofit.
is the whole thing is this. So y'all saying that, right? And the reason why they doing that is because of what? Because the company that you have isn't turning enough profit in order for you to sustain yourself.
No, I don't want you to sustain yourself. So what they do, like I said,
That's
if
not a
if
business, really.
yes, it is. That's
Well,
why I
I'm
said.
sorry.
That's
The
why I
business
said
model
the
is not to
business
make
is
money.
no, the business within it is to make money, but the business itself doesn't. Like I said,
Right.
if
That's what I'm
like
talking
in
about.
the like say whatever grant money she got to run her program, she still gotta pay her staff. That's what she's saying. She still got to pay everybody.
No,
So
all right.
within
Yeah.
so within the whole scope of the thing, there's still a business model in there that people are gonna pay car payments, people gonna pay rent, people gonna buy food, people gonna buy
Yeah, but that
toys,
don't
go to
that ain't
movies.
that don't stimulate the economy like a business.
No, but it does because all of
Bro,
them people got a real job, even though the biz like if you work for the Salvation Army, if
it's
you
not the
work for
same.
whatever, it is the same, bro, because they get the same check every
Uh,
2 weeks.
No, it's not.
They don't get
It's not the
invisible
same
money.
because if a nigga at the Salvation Army employed 100 people, and a McDonald's
And the
employed,
Salvation Army lost money every year. It don't change the fact that them people who work for Salvation Army paid their rent every month. It don't change the fact that them people who work for Salvation Army paid their light bill every month. Even though Salvation Army lost money every year, so they could tell McDonald's now, we need more, that we losing. We don't got enough money. So every year they saying we can't sustain, we need more money, more money. So every year the government, the donations, the everybody giving them more money. And they don't never got enough money, but every year everybody that worked for them pay their car payments, pay their rent. Like, come on, bro. It's a business model in there. That's the
Actually,
play.
nonprofits do more than businesses because nonprofits, people always want a sense. We're talking about the general population, general people. You want a sense that you're contributing to the better good of the world. Period. So someone is most likely going to volunteer in some capacity to make themselves feel good about themselves, about what they're doing, about their contributions to society versus going to apply for a job. You're like, just put yourself in this situation. You have an opportunity to go volunteer, make yourself feel good. It's all about how you make people feel. I don't care what you do. Everybody always remembers how you made them feel and how you feel. You never forget how you felt. So you're more likely to go volunteer or to go do something at a nonprofit organization, whether it's distributing food, giving away toys in some capacity before you go apply to a job to contribute to making somebody else more money.
Right. As long as the nonprofit is gonna help you pay your rent. Like, as long as it's a check involved. In a nonprofit, 9 times out of 10, if it's a one that's making money, they gonna have a check for you. Like, that's the play. That's like the biggest business finesse in the world. Like, the nonprofit game is the finesse, my nigga. You put the business plan within the nonprofit and make a whole bunch of money, and nonprofit stay broke. Charity stay broke. But I'm on payroll for my charity. And I got my sister, my wife, my kids, my mama, everybody on payroll from my charity. And my charity gonna stay broke, and we gonna always need more money. So every time I make a profit, I gotta put it in my charity. And it's gonna keep going. And when I die, all my profits go in my charity. It's the ultimate finesse.
And that's all she wrote.
So the people that work at Goodwill, are they employed or are they
Yeah, that's a job.
yeah, but they nonprofit, ain't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's clear. That's what you was talking about. You said some businesses have to pay their employees.
Yeah, most of them do, but that don't mean the business structure is set up like for profit. But the people who working on the ground level, they gotta get paid, man.
Yeah.
It's a lot of people that donate time and do it for free. But you best believe the person who rallying the volunteers got paid to go get the volunteers.
Uh-huh.
Like, it's all about money, my nigga. Like, think about how much money people been giving to Jerry's kids all these years. Nigga, they ain't came with nothing. All this cancer help and all of this shit they been going with. They've been collecting a whole bunch of money, nigga. They ain't cured nothing, nigga. They got cancer treatment centers, not cancer cure centers. And they keep
Yeah.
building them, nigga, building them, getting more and more money, nigga. Like,
Yeah, that's
never
a
enough.
perfect example of the terminology. We got cancer treatment centers, not cancer cure centers.
Yeah, they ain't
It's
curing
all in the
nothing.
it's all in how you label things and how you say things and word things.
Yeah, because if they cure it, ain't nobody gonna keep going to them big pretty buildings they building everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody just gonna go to the cure center. The line gonna be long in a motherfucker at the cure center. Ain't nobody gonna be trying to go to the treatment center.
So can we say nonprofit organizations do more for minorities than activists?
Let's just say nonprofits do a lot for a lot of people. Let's say that.
Mm-hmm.
Because nonprofits is really is really like the fabric of our community. Like that's the finesse, that's the hustle, that's the way on. Like even when you go to a football player and you'd be like, "Hey, bro, I need your help. I want to get these kids some helmets or some cleats." Nigga, they not finna just give you their money to do it. But if you got a nonprofit, they give you that because they get to write it off.
Exactly. You did.
But they can't write off.
Exactly.
They can't just write off. Oh, I gave Freeze 50,000 for them kids. No, that don't work. But if I give them that nonprofit paperwork to go file with their taxes, that's like, yeah, like nigga, the nonprofit done help a lot of people.
And the conversation is different. The
Yeah,
conversation is like, okay, well, I'm going to give you this, and, depending on what you agree on, you never know. Those conversations are
yeah.
different versus I'm giving you this so you could start a business or whatever, rather than, I'm donating. Give and donate, those are
It's two
two,
different words,
right?
even though they mean the same thing.
Yeah, like when you say if you can donate this to me versus the organization, huh?
Or just give me this, or just get an organization this. Nigga don't want to hear that. Just give your organization
They
fifty
don't
thousand
want
for
to hear
what?
when you're talking about money. They don't want to hear the words me or I from you, huh?
Man, or give. They don't want to hear give either. Ain't nobody giving you shit. But
They
like she said, they want to feel good. So you use the right terminology like donate. So they feel good.
contribute,
Yeah.
contribute,
Oh,
making contributions.
I made a contribution. I contributed this 50,000. I
Yeah,
donated it
hey,
to.
nigga
Oh
don't want to
man.
sound like he got scammed. Like, oh man, I
I
invested
just
in it.
gave. No, I just gave, nigga. I just gave
Yeah,
them
or I invested,
50,000.
or I invested. They don't even want to use that term.
No, they want to donate it.
Contributions. You feel me?
That's funny.
My baby mama just said she texted me right now and said I scammed her, my nigga. That was funny as hell.
Duh, she contributed.
Yeah, she contributed. She donated. Well, I told her I did tell her I was going. I did tell her she was going to be compensated, but I didn't say when. I never put a date. When you work for a job, they don't pay you every day. They
They
wait
pay
till the end
you
of the week,
every 2 weeks, bi-weekly.
bi-weekly or weekly. That's it.
Women are going to hate me for this. You have to use the word moment because the moment doesn't have a time frame. You say
Yeah,
second, minute, hour, and stuff. You say I'll pay you in a moment or wait a moment.
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
It
I
That's
doesn't
didn't.
have
funny.
a time frame. You have to start
No,
saying moment.
I just told her. I said, "Hey, do this for me, and then I'll look out for you. I got you." But I didn't say when. This motherfucker was like, "You scammed me."
Not Captain Cash Apper.
Yeah, Captain Cash after scammed his own baby mama. That's bad, man. That ain't even
Ah,
right.
you stupid, bro.
Hey, that's real. Hey, you know how many cats is really doing that though? Like they'll scam their baby mama, but Cash App abroad hella quick. They don't know that posted. Oh, I wish I had a coffee.
I wish I had lunch.
I
I forgot my wallet at home, and I'm so
forgot
hungry.
I left the house, taking my baby to the sitter, and left my purse. Now I'm
Man,
gonna
I'm
starve. Here come 100 Captain Cash Appers.
dun,
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 dun.
dun. What's your cash app? And niggas think it's a flex when they say it in the comments too. What's your cash app? Nigga, you look like a bozo. Boy, what's wrong with you? You don't even know her.
He said, boy, you look like a bozo. You
That's not
stupid.
even her real picture on the profile.
You got catfish.
Catfish. And that's the worst one. When you Captain Cash App and catfish, you a bozo for real. You need to wear a yellow wig and a bright red nose.
Captain Cash App, a catfish.
Mm-hmm.
That's usually the one that's gonna get you.
Yeah, man. Listen, man.
Them Africans got it bad, nigga. It'll be an African.
They started it. They started scamming, my nigga. They didn't want listen. They the ones that pushed the D boys out the window.
The Nigerians. It started in Nigeria.
Yeah,
They were the kings of it.
Man, I could go through my Instagram. It'd be one profile where they try to scam me like 4 different times with a different picture, but it's the same profile. It was a black girl, a white girl, Indian dude talking about bro.
And they be talking the most off broken English too. They be like, man, they be talking hella weird. I'd be like, why you sound like that? They be like, what? I said, where you from? They be like, oh, I'm from Cleveland. But you sound like you from Africa. I tell them straight up. Why you sound like you from Africa, bro? You giving us niggas a bad name, man.
They trying to get that cash app, man.
Man, for real, man. They got some good scamming ways, boy. I'm telling you, that internet is a mud. That's why people be scared to open up links nowadays. You can send somebody to send something to you, click on that bitch, they didn't got it all in your bank account. They got your social security.
That's the newest.
Hey, they done sold your house while you was sleeping in it.
And the newest invention is scamming, nigga, on a whole nother level, nigga.
That's the new invention, huh? Man, cause scamming been around. Listen, scamming been around for so long, but to this degree, nigga, they selling scams, nigga, like they selling birds, man.
And you gotta be aware of where they from too. Don't let them say that they're from the Bay. Oh my gosh, hang up the phone immediately. Turn off your internet. Cut it all off. Motherfuckers say from the Bay. Oh my god.
She said, "Turn off your internet."
Yeah, right. Turn this shit off.
Real, she ain't lying. Turn off your Wi-Fi, your internet, your phone.
Especially if they say you're from East Oakland. Oh hell no.
You've been infiltrated.
They're the worst ones.
Man, motherfucker scam you out your Netflix account, my nigga.
Damn. You be trying to log in your own account. They be like, too many devices. You've already connected to
you sound like you speaking from experience, Freeze.
Yeah, I steal my sister shit. I got my sister everything, her YouTube TV, her Netflix, everything. I be trying to go in there. I be like, damn, Tana, you need to pay your YouTube TV bill. Like, I can't even get in.
You telling her what she needs to pay. Like, I use it more than you.
You feel me? I'm stealing it. She be hitting me back. She be like, all right, try it now. I be done stole her shit all month.
Yeah.
That shit funny, but that's real. Man, please. My niggas in LA put me up on game with that maybe about 3 or 4 years ago. I had direct TV on my phone for about 2 years just with a code a nigga put in.
Yeah. Yeah, that be them dudes that used to work for the company, nigga, be leak. They call the WikiLeaks.
The WikiLeaks.
Man, that's how they be doing that stuff. I know a nigga that stole some government checks, man. He had some US Treasury checks, man. He was like, man, you want one? I was like, hell no, nigga. I said they was legit though.
Yeah, them was gonna go through for sure.
Man, US Treasury, nigga, that's the government, nigga. They not gonna call nobody.
Nah, them going through and they coming right to your crib. Them motherfuckers gonna go right through, nigga. Like,
man, that nigga had buku of them. I said, man, who gave these? Man, that had to be a motherfucking what they call a motherfucker, like a
nigga, that was an entrapment, nigga.
They call them not renegades. They call them when they go bad, my nigga.
A rogue.
A rogue employee, my nigga. Like, nigga, I'm finna go out here and spread the streets, nigga.
Free money. Free band.
Free money, man.
Everybody get you some free beans.
What's up with game? We can get this. We can talk about that one topic, Black. Where Black at, man? This nigga running the show from the curtain behind the curtains.
Man, don't worry
Man,
about where I'm at.
that nigga Black is the
This nigga Houdini.
that nigga
Man,
the
we can talk
Wizard of
about
Oz, nigga.
Nah.
what makes a woman worthy. What you say, cuz what makes a woman worthy of being a wife, or what makes
So
a
the
woman
question is, what's the benefit of a woman getting married? What's the benefit of a man getting married?
Oh,
Ooh.
okay.
Okay, so first of all, before we start answering or contributing to the topic, how many of us here on the panel have been married or are married? So I know where these comments are coming from based on experience before we start answering or talking about that.
You can figure out a person's level of understanding based on if they've been married or not.
Well, it pertains to the topic. You're asking what makes a woman or a man husband or wife material.
That's
So
not the question.
I need to know how many of you guys have been married or are married in order to know where your contribution to the conversation is coming from. I'm
I
not
So
saying
never.
there's
so
no right or
let
wrong
me
answer.
I'm
no, no,
not.
I understand. Let me just say this though. So in order for a person to get married, they had to be single first, right? Right?
Correct.
Yeah, no.
Correct.
I
Correct.
mean,
So,
yeah.
so that means they had to make this determination before they got married. They didn't have the knowledge of being married first before they got married, right? So you got to make the determination before you even get married, whether you've ever been married or not. Now, your question is very valid. Don't let me hold you
Yeah, I'm
because
not saying there's no wrong or right answer. I was just wondering, so when someone makes a comment, I know where their perspective is coming from. That's all I'm saying.
well, so I'm not. I've never been married, so we can start there.
I'm
I've
married.
never been married, but I think me and Black is coming from a never been married perspective. We just want to know. It's more mainly a question like because me and Black want to get married. We told each other, man, we get married 2024, man. You feel me? We said it. I don't care if I gotta go marry get married under the
Male order
bridge,
bride.
man, or no, I'll go find one of these women in the homeless encampment. You feel me? I'll
Man,
marry one of them.
you probably got a better chance because these motherfuckers around here that think they something they full of shit. Straight up. And the thing about it is, PB, you've been in a relationship over 15 years before.
Yeah.
And and me as well, 13, 14 years, whatever. So that's like a marriage. Is it the same? No, it ain't the same. But I
It
got
just
some
went without title.
I
That's
got some
all.
insight. I got some insight on that. Oh, we ran her off. Well, I got some insight on marriage, and I'm looking at people that I see is married and see what they going through. I can see the play before it even happened, not ever being married, and then he find himself in a situation that's all fucked up, and so the question bears to ask, is it even worth getting married in 2024 because of the new landscape of how uh, the modern man and a modern relationship is supposed to play out?
Well, I would love to hear from your guys' perspective on what makes a woman wife material because I've been married
Yeah.
and divorced. And so I got a divorce in 2010 and haven't been remarried since, but I still want to get married again because when I originally got married, I wasn't planning on not ever being with him.
Okay.
So, circumstances are different. But
That's
yeah.
that's next Saturday. What he said. Is marriage still worth it or valued in 2024?
Yeah.
That's next Saturday. But
One second,
today we
Layla.
saying
One
today
second, PB. One
we
second,
asking. Oh, go ahead, bud.
Layla. You got to connect it to your camera and your microphone. It's a setting inside of StreamYard. You just go in there and hit the audio and then the camera, and then you should be able to get on because I can't pull you up right now.
or just when it says
Oh, wait,
allow
she got it.
us.
She got it. She got it.
Welcome, gang. That's my
Thank you.
partner right there, Layla Mack.
Yeah. My bad, PB. But go ahead though, because this definitely can get greasy. This conversation.
Yeah, we just saying. Excuse me. We just saying like what makes a woman wife material, and vice versa, because you know everybody a vice versa nowadays. You can't
Yeah.
say one thing. It's got to be oranges and apples. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You can't just be oranges, or it can't be just apples. You feel me?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So vice versa, what makes a man? What would make a guy like me husband material, or a guy like Black husband material? Freeze is married already, you know, currently, you know, so he the only one that's up gang on niggas right now. So,
Right.
you know, congratulations, Freeze, on being married for what, 5 years plus?
12.
Oh,
12
I was
12.
years.
about to say the shit don't count till you make it after about 10 or 11.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've been
oh yeah.
married for
I was
12 years, bro.
miscalculated. I was going by something else.
Yep,
For
I've
you
been
know something
married.
I was going off of.
Yeah. I've been married for 12 years, bro.
uh Layla, what, have you ever been married?
Can you guys hear me?
Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am. Nice and clear.
Okay.
Have you
All
ever been
right.
have you ever been married?
No, I've never been married.
What's your longest relationship?
13 and a half years.
That's damn near marriage, like me and Black.
So let's ask a married person, what's the difference between a long-term relationship, 10 plus years, uh, versus being married 10 years?
Documented on paper.
What's the difference would you say would be the difference using your introspect Freeze about marriage? Oh, and you
One
too, Corinne, because you've been married as well too.
one is what you said as far as it being on paper, it ain't really real. But then another thing is not only it not being on paper, but you don't really have that covenant of God. You don't have nothing to hold on to. Like I feel like even me being married, as long as I've been married, it was like both parties wanting the marriage to work. You know what I'm saying? Like I've had relationships with girls where I didn't want it to work, or she didn't want it to work, whatever. But it seemed like with a marriage, you just you bring God into your commitment, and you feel like, damn, like I got more to be responsible for than just
And
if I'm
don't
to go
forget the
home and
witnesses. Don't forget the
yeah,
witnesses.
yeah, but
A lot of
it's
people that be up there.
yeah,
Okay.
but even deeper than that, it's just more so like my commitment to God and what I said, like that way. Like even if I get a divorce, I'll never probably get married again, though.
What you think, Corinne?
Well, being married versus, just being in a long-term relationship, um, is a commitment, like Free said, but it's also accountability. When you decide, I think every man and woman should be married. It's your commitment. You bring God into the situation or whatever people believe in. Everybody has their different relationships, but I believe in God, and I like feel that's why we each have seven holes in our body. One was able to fit into another to procreate. And so,
Ooh.
it's facts. Those are facts. That's not me and my beliefs. Those are straight facts. You can't have a child or procreate without a man or a woman. So, I'm very old fashioned. Like I said, I didn't have a choice when I got a divorce. So it was kind of just, him wanting one, and I just had to accept it because the paperwork and everything was all finalized. But, it's accountability, it's your covenant, before God, and, it's your commitment. And, I'm very old fashioned, so I work by default right now, but I would prefer to stay home and cook and clean and cater to my man right now, even in 2024. It's always been my mindset that I have to work, by default, because bills and things cost money, and you can't,
Shout
make
out to
money.
Yeah, shout out to
But
you for that. Shout out to you for that for sure. I want to talk about the whole having to work thing too, but what I'm hearing you guys say, based on your experiences, the difference between the two is the relationship that you have with God, about the accountability and the structure and the for the relationship. That seems to be the primary difference, right? Because not only have you made a commitment to that person, now you made a commitment to God. So that's the difference primarily.
Right. To
Yeah.
me.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
there's a lot of factors that play into it. God, your accountability, your commitment to each other,
Okay,
and
let's stop
especially
there.
if you have
Let's stop there.
children.
Let's stop there before it get too
I got.
complicated. Before it get too complicated. So let's say accountability. You don't have to get married to somebody to be accountable to them. You
Right.
don't have to do that.
True.
Right.
You don't have to be married to somebody to be loyal to them.
Right.
You don't have to be
You
married to
shouldn't
somebody.
even get married. You shouldn't even get married if there's none of that involved first.
That's true. That's a true statement. But what I'm saying is,
But
you
none
can
of
be
that is
committed
what
and you can be
defines
accountable
marriage.
to a relationship and don't have to be married to do that.
Right.
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 So when we're saying like it's a bunch of different factors, not saying that there isn't, I'm saying a lot of those factors are going to be the same whether you married or not.
Right.
So,
But
what do you want to do? Just play house all your life, or do you
No,
want to
absolutely not.
be like accountable, and be married and be committed to each other?
but the
You
Absolutely.
only
know,
Can
difference
I
would be
say
your
something, and then we're gonna let
accountability to
Layla say
God.
something?
Go ahead, bro.
I say, and I'm coming from my own perspective,
Yes.
my own view, and the reason why I've never been married because one, I played too much. I wasn't finna lie to God and all the witnesses in attendance. I wasn't gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? And you know, secondly, I just wasn't ready. You know what I'm saying? Because I had plenty of women that I could have had 10 good families. You feel me? But now I just wasn't ready. But now that I'm ready, it seemed like I can't find, I mean, there's still good women out there, but it's just like our algorithms don't click or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Or we out of sync or some bullshit or some whatever, some way, somehow. But now,
You know why most people don't get married? Most men don't get married today?
why?
Even after we done quote unquote playing, because that women, the modern relationship and the modern woman want you to lead, but they don't want to follow. First of all, you will be stupid as a man if you marry somebody that's not following you. If you're supposed to love the woman like Christ loved the church, Christ loved the church. The church is his followers, his believers, and people that trusted in him and followed him. Not somebody that was doing contrary, because when you do contrary to the will of the Lord, if you go too far out, you're on your own. So as
Mm-hmm.
men, what we keep doing is trying to get into why we can't find no woman is because they won't follow. They want to sit there and
well,
say, well,
it
it's got
depends on the man too. Are
and they
you
also want to
leading
say, they
in a
also
proper way
yeah,
for us to
let me finish.
follow?
Allow me to finish this statement because I was about to get to that. And a lot of times women would sit there and say that, well, he's not leading properly. Like, okay, you're telling me that all these men walking around have no ability to lead now. They don't. That's not what it is. It's not completely that. Yeah, there is a percentage of men that really don't know how to lead at all. But the thing about it is, even if you're going to take God as your standard, he says, follow your man and allow me to work through him, not you try to dictate how the relationship go because you think he's supposed to do things a certain kind of way. That's not
Yes,
following
that's true.
somebody.
That's true. That's why it takes man time longer to get his mind right when he in a relationship because that's God doing what Sam just said. That's they always say, oh, you take too long. You always in your 40s, niggas be in their 50s when they want to get their mind right. Well, that's because you women never gave that nigga a chance. If one woman stuck hard and stood by him like she's supposed to, because that's why there's other like 7 other women that can take your place. You feel me? That's why you supposed to stand on 10 toes. Stay down like you getting on a greyhound. You feel me?
Well,
And
even sometimes when you do that, they still go out and cheat.
well, listen,
You know
well,
what I
listen,
mean?
well, listen, well,
So,
listen. Listen. Like you said, you gonna follow a leader, a real leader. Well, what does it mean to be a leader? You have to be just. You can't be a crooked leader. You can't be an unfair leader. You feel me? A real leader is a just leader. He doesn't judge or command or nothing. He will ask and wonder why. That's all he gonna do.
The Bible don't say woman submit to your man if he's a just leader. That ain't what it say.
I just know this.
Because being just is subjective.
You Native American.
Hold on though.
Hold on.
Why,
I just know this.
Bro, let me finish. I'm just saying. Before we start
something. You cut me off. Nigga, this is a debate. This is a presidential debate now. Freeze, you are Native American. In the Native American culture, the chief of the tribe can only be chosen by the women.
We're not talking about Indians, nigga. We talking about niggas.
They're not called Indians.
I'm talking about natives. I'm talking about natives. I'm sorry. We're not talking about natives. We talking about niggas. We talking about niggas. We ain't talking about, bro.
Most niggas got native in them.
Hey, I kind of like just being married. Like I kind of look at it kind of like a combination of all of it. Like for example, like my wife, my nigga, it's been a roller coaster, but she done stood down 10 toes. Like
thank you.
Like.
Thank you.
Toes. Like,
and God is working through you, right? Freeze, you trying your best, right?
Yeah, come on, man. And we've been able to weather some storms, nigga.
Yeah.
And through the process of it, we still receive our blessings, and our union is getting stronger as time goes by.
Yeah, because you're married.
But not only that, through our marriage, we fought for different things. So it's like I've been a fuck nigga. I've been all the different words you could mention in a marriage. But her grace and her commitment to God and her commitment to what we doing has made me look at certain things like, my nigga, you tripping.
Thank you.
So hold on. So right there, that makes the point that I was saying though. The fact that y'all married, she is following Christ. She's like, I'm submitting to my man, right, wrong, or indifferent, because it's not about leading me the right way, because you're a man, you're flawed, so you're going to make flawed decisions at times, just like that woman would if she was the leader, but she's not ordained to be the leader. But she is following Christ, and her belief in Christ, and then which trickles down to you, and that's why y'all relationship is still together. But when you have a relationship that when you're not married, whether you're 10 years, 15 years, or 20 years,
you don't have that.
You guys don't have Christ.
I have to disagree with you.
Let me finish the statement.
Go ahead.
When you have Christ when you have Christ with you, then y'all gonna stick together. But if y'all have your own individual entity, then you're not gonna have a bond that's gonna keep y'all together. And that's because she has a faith and belief in Christ that's above what's going on in y'all day-to-day life.
I just disagree about
that's not leader. True. You can both have different.
I'm talking about Freeze. I'm talking about Freeze situation.
No, I'm just.
That's what he just said.
Listen, you said be a good leader. You know, you said, damn man, so y'all was talking.
So go get you a notebook and pay. Go get you a notebook and pen like I've been told you.
No, it's like this. It's like this, though, bro. What I'm saying, though, that's why I said I agree with it all. Because my nigga, I don't always make the right decisions, but I'm still the leader, and they still gonna go with me on this bad decision I'm gonna make.
Yeah, y'all keep saying the leader, but nigga,
and it's times when my wife pulled my coattail and say, "Hey, my nigga, you the leader, but this ain't. I don't like the way
it's called follow the leader, right? It's called follow the leader, right?
But okay, what I'm saying
why did Adam follow Eve to bite the apple?
Hold on, that was her
decision. Woman is the real leader, nigga.
That was her decision. This nigga stupid. But look,
women, you are the real leader.
No, but this what I'm saying, bro. Like when you do your vows or whatever, you say through sickness, through poor, through rich, through health, through
better and worse.
Good decisions, bad decisions, leading, not leading, through whatever, my nigga. You vibe with that. So what I'm saying is I can't speak for other people's situation, but in my situation, when I've made bad decisions, my wife has still been my wife. When I've made good decisions, my wife has still been my wife. When I've made times to win, times to lose, she's still been right there. Like Coretta Scott King or one of them women like that know her husband is out there doing whatever, but I gotta hold rank. I can't break rank. Like this is my position. Like I'm called to be here.
Hey, E.B.H. Black. I agree with everything you said. I was just playing about the following thing, but now look, check this out.
But
This
hold
is
on,
one
let me
thing I
finish
know for
real quick,
sure.
bro. Then I'm gonna be
Oh,
done.
okay.
But like, so a grandpa, or like back in the days when we like how she was saying old fashioned or whatever. Back then, old people used to sit on the porch and talk about what they went through to get to this. That's how they
Yeah,
was married 40 years and
50
60
years.
years.
Yeah.
Like, we went through this. Your grandpa was doing this and this happened. We went through this. Grandma had to pull a gun out on grandpa. This happened, that happened.
You ain't never knew.
But he didn't know that they was finna be together 50 years.
Mm-hmm.
And grandma been right there holding him down. Like, my nigga, it's like that footprints poster. Like, nigga, this whole time, nigga, I've been right here.
Nigga,
And
you got uncles from a different auntie, nigga.
man, but see, now that's over with. Now grandma will be on her fourth or fifth boyfriend or husband or baby daddy or whoever. Like, nigga, it's you cheated on me, I'm done fucking with you. I'm with this other nigga, he cheat on me, I'm done fucking with him. I'm with this other nigga, he cheat on me, I'm done fucking with him.
It's a cycle. It's a cycle.
Like,
and you know what? It's unfair to women because guess what, nigga? It's 7 other girls ready to take your place. You don't have 7 other men that's ready to take your place. We got 7 other niggas ready to hit and then do the race. Yeah, he gonna hit you and do the race. You know what I'm saying? But now, other than that, man, like Free said, like, it's true. You gotta stick by your man. You gotta go through them trials and tribulations so you can say at the end of the day when it start going all downhill, you can be like, this is my man. You can look at him and be like, I worked hard for that.
They're not doing that. So you can say that's how it go. We already know that's the blueprint. But then we having women sit here and say, and no offense to you, Corinne, because I know it's not coming from a place of malintent, but when I'm from you anyway, I don't believe, I can't speak for everybody else like you say, but when it comes to you, I don't think you have malintent. But what I'm saying is when women say, well, men can't lead appropriately, like, wait a minute, you ain't even you haven't went through a trial and got out of the trial with the nigga to even find out what kind of nigga he is. Because God finds out who we are based on our trials.
Yeah, well, that's why you go through the whole dating process and getting to know someone. But even that, I think that should have a limit because you're not wasting more than 2 years of my time dating me and you haven't made a decision yet whether you want to marry me or not. That's plenty of time.
You know what? Usually
even 2 years is a little too long for me. Maybe a year and a half. If we're dating for a year and a half and you ain't figured out I'm the one for you, then you know what I mean. Like, then what are we doing here?
You know why it take men? You know why it take men hella long to marry a woman? It's probably for either one or two of these main. These are 2 main reasons.
Let's hear if he real, because you know right here, Captain Cash Apper is. I'm listening.
There's 2 reasons. Either the nigga is immature and he ain't ready.
Ding ding.
Or the female ain't listening and following appropriately. She doing what she want to be. She want to be independent in a relationship. Those are the 2 major reasons why it take a dude more than 2 years. Because I promise you, if you physically on my radar and you falling in line like Free's wife is doing, like, you know what? I'm gonna trust my decision on dude, and I'm gonna rock with him like that. And she following him versus it being a tug of war. Then a nigga gonna wife her up.
Freeze, how long did it take you to propose to your wife?
It took a long time. It took like about.
And you got somebody backstage, gang.
It took about 4 years, something like that.
But when did you know that you wanted to marry her?
The day I met her.
See, you guys know right away. So why are you wasting my time?
I'm finna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why. Because it was about.
And then after this, we're gonna hear from Layla.
And this is the truth. This is really the main reason why niggas don't get married. Because they be having 3 or 4 other girls that's just as good a competition as the one you married. You could have married her, or her. Like, God damn, I don't know which one I want. And that's the problem.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's no cap.
Straight up.
That's no cap. Problem. Hey, listen, that's no cap. Hey, Freeze, take your hat off real quick. Take your hat off real quick.
Everybody ain't got them options like that.
That's no cap, nigga.
You be like, damn, nigga, nigga, I got like 3 or 4 options that's
Man,
perfect
y'all niggas
size.
on point
Everybody
today.
ain't got that, Freeze. Everybody ain't got that.
Well, I
Them
told you
niggas
I'm
that nigga.
speaking.
There's a lot of niggas out there trying to manufacture those options so they can choose, but they don't have options like that.
I told you I'm
True.
speaking for the 1%.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right.
Layla,
You
hey,
talking
hey, let's
about
get
and
Layla.
that's why I gotta bring that out because when you say
That's
that,
why I
everybody,
always say I can only speak from my perspective.
yeah.
That's my
Layla,
disclaimer.
speaking of perspectives, let's get Layla's perspective. Layla, have you been hearing what we had to say?
Yeah, y'all, I mean, every one of y'all have accurate points. You know what I'm saying? I agree with a little bit of everything that all of you are saying. From my perspective, I was in a 13 and a half year relationship that never went into an actual marriage. But like, we had the accountability as far as our families and society. But honestly, from my perspective as a female growing up in the 90s, I had all brothers. I didn't have any sisters. So I was dealing with a lot of that playerism, and my brothers was gung ho on putting me on game. So that was what fueled a lot of my issues with committing to a man, because in the back of my mind, I'm trying to think like him. So I'm trying to think like him. Every move that he makes, I'm already assuming what the next move is going to be. So although I'm in this committed relationship, I'm not really committing to him. And like, to the point of what E.B.H. Black said, she's trying to have a leader, but she's not trying to follow. And I think it, culturally, that plays a big toll depending on where you come from. And a lot of us Black women, we tend to have a lot of masculine energy because, that's just how the culture is, how we're brought up. So that is what inflicted with my relationship. What I'm saying, treating him like a sucker because he was, but treating him like that, right? He
Not
chose me,
he
I
Yep.
chose
was.
him. No, okay, in all seriousness, because we have 5 children together, so I'm not gonna just tear him down. But when I met him, he was a beta male. I'm an alpha female. So he's a beta male, but I chose him, he chose me. So at the end of the day, I should have just dealt with it, instead of just, constantly cohabitating and procreating and, comfortable yet complaining, right? I'm comfortable in a situation to keep having his babies, but I'm complaining about the things that he's lacking, he's not doing. And then I'm trying to do everything I can to stimulate and motivate him to mature in certain areas of his life. And it just wasn't happening. But I can see where I went wrong. And a lot of women in this culture, they don't want to take, what I'm saying, accountability for how negative we are to our men. Although we bring a positive aspect, we can tear these men down in so many different ways with just the way we treat them, our gestures or the lack thereof, and break their spirits.
Man,
And
where the
so,
claps at? You need to play the claps and the cheering. Ah, like nigga, she's preaching right now. Fuck you
She
talking about?
teaching. She. Yeah,
Yeah.
she dropping lugs, man. Keep on talking. We listening.
oh God. But I mean, just to sum it up, like I believe in God. So with having that relationship, fail because of both of us not really being committed, when he wanted to marry me, um, in the first 6 years, I was like trying to push the marriage thing because of the way I was raised. And he wasn't with it because he was cheating on me. He was doing all kind of dirt. And then he finally came around to where he was standing on business. He was taking care of the family. I became a stay-at-home mom. And so when he was ready to go ahead and marry me, he went and got, the permission of my father and everything. I wasn't with it, and like for the last 4 years of our relationship, I was like, nah, I don't want to get married. I don't want to get married. And then, that broke his heart because he was like, damn, we done spent all this time together and now you don't want to get married. And I'm just like, well, nigga, we married already. Like, we've been together for all these years. We got all these kids. I feel like, I done played the whole role. I done been a stay-at-home mom, homeschooling our children. Like, I done did it all. You feel me? Like, So it was like, I'm good, you know. And then when he started going back to his childish ways, it was just like, I'm really good now. Because I mean, me and you don't grew up together. We got together when you was 19, I was 20. I raised you, you raised me. And now you gonna go back to where we was in the beginning, you know. So it was like I realized where we went wrong, and it was like, you know, how can you fix it? You know, like Freeze was saying, a woman that stay by your side. Like that's how I was raised. My dad raised me from the age of 12 years old till I was 27. He was like very active in my life, and so he was really heavy on, you know, commitment, and especially with the fact that we had so many children. He was like, girl, it's too late, you know, because I was like, I'm gonna leave him, and he was like, nah, it's too late, you know, you in it for the long haul, which I was, but you know, things happen. But you know, I think that we need to put God first. If you have a relationship with God, I'm talking about the female, she have a relationship with God, the male have a relationship with God, and they're pursuing God more than they're pursuing each other. God is going to acclimate them together. He's going to bring them together because their pursuit is not superficial, it's spiritual.
That acclimate them together. Hey, so check this out. Would it have worked? Because listen, I'm gonna come back to the question, but I'm gonna explain something. Women, it's funny that women have to follow their man when indeed from birth, females are more advanced than boys in every aspect. You know what I'm saying? Females. Yes, bro. Yes, I raised daughters
No,
and
they're
sons.
not.
Bro, I got a 2-year-old daughter that talks way better
You
than
can
her
have
4-year-old
20 of
brother.
them. You can
Huh?
have 20 of them. They're not like that in every way. Don't say
It
that.
is, bro. Females are always so. Listen,
Anyway,
so
make your
listen.
point.
Yeah, okay. So, like I said before, I was rudely interrupted by my boss, E.B.H. Black. Um, the female is more always more a little more advanced than boys in every aspect. Growing up, you feel me? And even in school, you feel me? Females, I used to always cheat
Yeah,
off of
throw
girls.
that growing up shit in there. That's right.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? But now boys tend to, when they start learning, they go hard on learning. That's why you got more men mechanics and more men, you know, fighter pilots and shit like that, and on and on and on. Because boys, they catch on late, you know what I'm saying, on everything. But would you say that it would have worked if if he would have had you know, maybe matured alongside of you and started moving differently to where you was like, okay, I'm kind of like enticed again, or you know what I'm saying, flattered by how you moving, and you know what I'm saying, would you have stayed with him? Or is what I'm saying is that you left him because he was lacking, and you said, like you said, he was doing sucker shit, and like you felt like he wasn't the apex. Like that's all I'm asking.
Yeah, I would have, I mean, so like I said, 13 years, we went through every stage and repeated a couple. So, um, yeah, I would have stayed with him had he not started doing drugs. You feel me?
Oh,
Drugs
okay.
was like yeah, that was the undertone of
What about
like,
alcohol? Was he alcoholic too?
so when I met him, he smoked hella weed and he was an alcoholic. And then it just kind of like, I grew him out of all of those stages, like to where he wasn't even doing nothing. He was just working, taking care of our family.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. Like we repeated so many cycles. Like it was like we was in our mature stuff. We was getting money. You know what I'm saying? We were doing big things, traveling with our family, like doing shit that people from my hood don't do. You feel me? Not
Yeah,
legally, at least.
yeah.
We making legal moves, you know what I'm saying? And we got hella bread and we making our babies and we're making memories. But it was the drugs. Like the drugs started changing him. And then, you know, I always get a lot of attention because of the way I look. And, you know, he's just one of them
Insecurities
niggas
kicked
that's
in.
not secure.
Yeah.
Oh, let me
Yeah,
ask
like,
you.
you know, I'm with you. You know, like we kicking it, right? We at the crib, we kicking it. He invites some friends over. The way I was raised, you know what I'm saying? I catered to my man and his guests, and then I dip, you know what I'm saying? I go tuck myself off. And so he would, like, after our get together, he would be like, why was you serving everybody food and drinks and asking if they need anything else? And I'm like, excuse me, like
Do
this is
you
what
need
I, you
anything
know,
else?
That could just be a culture thing too, though.
Shut your
Yeah,
ass
that's why.
up.
Hey,
That's
It
why
hey,
you
listen,
niggas
does have
can't
some
come. Can't
hey,
insecurity in
nobody
listen,
that.
come over my
freeze.
house.
Hey,
Fuck
listen,
that.
that do you need anything else would have been translated differently to us, huh?
Well,
Man,
that
hey, that's why you can't come over my house. Nobody, none of the homies. Nigga
But
can't
see,
even
that's
know
what I'm
where I
talking
live.
about. A lot
I
of
don't
men,
want to
a
know
lot
where
of
you
men think
live.
that it ain't no. You need anything else with that little sweet shit? It's like, do y'all need anything else? Because I'm about to
No,
go
I
tuck
feel
and
you.
I'm not coming
No,
back
no,
out type shit. You
no,
feel
I
me?
feel you. He
So
just
it's like,
clowning.
I'm
Yeah, I
We
was
I'm
just
being
clowning.
hospitable
no,
to
we
you and
feel
your
you. He just
people.
no, we feel you. He just clowning. Cause he would have.
I
He
know
clowning.
he's a
Cause
goofball.
hey, let me
but
let
that's
me ask
why.
this
But that's why
question
I
though.
don't let none of my friends come over. That I don't want to know where y'all live, and y'all don't need to know where I live. And let's
That's a
keep it like
trip.
that.
That's a trip. Hey,
You
let
know
Right.
me
what I'm
ask this
saying?
question.
Let's
Let me
keep it
ask this
like that.
question though. So y'all went through the ups and downs, right? And then it got to the point where he
Mhm.
matured and he was like, okay, let me do this the right way. But it took so
Mhm.
long at that point, and that's my summation, that it took so long at that point that you weren't even with it no more once he got to that point. Is that
Right.
accurate to say at this point? Because I got a question after that. I just want to make sure I'm asking the question from the right place.
She said he started
I
fucking up though.
wasn't.
Started doing. Oh, go ahead.
I wasn't with the putting it on paper because I felt like, so this is where I was at with as far as like going and getting it documented. I told him that I wanted to feel like we were more spiritually connected, like it was an actual covenant between me, him, and God, because he had already got my father's permission to marry me, and that was golden in my eyes. That was the paper right there with my father saying, you know what, I'm passing my daughter over to you. So by the time that we got to the point where it was like, okay, let's go ahead and go, I got the rings, let's go do it. What kind of ceremony you want? I'm not a big ceremony type person. So I was like, I just want like something small, intimate, with like close people that we really fuck with, that we know fuck with us throughout the years, that really supported our relationship, which was very few, something like that. So it was like, I felt like I don't want to put it on paper until in my heart, right? Until my heart, I feel like you really with this because it took you so long to want to commit and all the things that you did because you didn't want to commit. I'm still unsure if that person is dead or if that nigga just, laying dormant somewhere.
Okay. So did he start taking, was he doing drugs at that point or did it start after that?
Um, it started it started after, yeah, it started like maybe a couple years after we had the little round table talk, like, this is what I need in order to feel like I wanna take your last name.
Yep. Yeah, I
So
just
then
want
hold up, but check it. After that, right? After we had our little round table and I waited a couple more years, when I found out he was on drugs, I was like, you know what? Let me, maybe it's because I'm not giving in to what he needs, because he was like, I need you to marry me, I need you to take my last name, because it's killing me that we've been together all these years, we got all these children, and we ain't really done right by each other. So he was like, I need this, like I need it. And so I was like, okay, you know what, let's go ahead and do it. I was like, but I need you to get off the drugs, right? So I went through the whole thing with him. I used to go take him to all the shady spots to cop his stuff. Like I was with him every step of the way through rehab, everything with this dude. He didn't want to get off the drug. And so when I realized that this nigga could commit to everything but me, I was like, I'm good. You've committed to everything but me throughout the whole 13 years. You've shown me your diligence and committed to the streets, committed to drugs, committed to other females, but you ain't never showed that commitment to me and our children. So you know what? It's just not in you. It's not in you, not for me. So at that point I realized that we weren't meant to be together. We was just, what I'm saying, going along to get along.
It's not funny, but yeah, going along to get along is funny.
No, I mean, it is funny because you know how many people are doing this right now? You know how many people are in 20, 30, 40-year marriages because they knew in the beginning, they saw each other's red flags, but they was so caught up fucking that they wasn't paying attention to none of that. And then, you know, you start getting your families involved and society and the community involved in your relationship, you know, seeing y'all together and all that, and everybody's putting you on a pedestal. And
Then now
so
you gotta keep a pattern going and an
right,
image.
and so it's like, you know, it's sick. But that's what I'm saying, like, just I think people just should focus on healing themselves from their childhood issues and what they didn't see and they didn't have growing up,
And
and
traumas.
then, you know, focus on, yeah, you know, focus on God. And when you start
Has it
doing
ever?
that,
Has,
I believe that,
I
you
think a lot.
know,
So hold on,
So I,
everybody.
so I know
Go.
I know a lot of people that's in them type of marriages, right? And all that you say is true, right? That's very true, like 1,000% true, no cap. But the thing about it is, above all of that, they made a commitment to God. So all that you complain about that you ain't happy and you should have seen, and all the stuff that you overlooked, and you signed up for that at that point. So them people stay in them 20,
right,
30, 40, 50-year marriages because they have to learn to love. Love is suffering, long suffering. Love is patient. Love is not keeping score. Love is all that stuff that you put
Shut
yourself with
up.
in order for you to sustain your marriage for that long. These new people be like, nah, this person is too faulty for me,
He
as if
said not
they're
keeping
not faulty.
score.
Like, so that's
yeah, no,
why they
I agree with that. That's real mature. That was a real mature statement that you made, because
For real.
um that's where a lot of us go wrong. We think that we got to find our soulmate, when, I mean, I don't really necessarily believe in that to the
right,
totality of how people project it. I
right.
believe your soulmate is somebody that you build with and grow with over time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
You need
I
a
thought you
job.
were.
You need a job on the E.B.H show.
Hey, listen, no, listen, this is what I want to know, y'all. This is what I want to know. Okay. What makes a man husband material, and me and E.B.H will give our
Right.
version on what makes a wife, what makes a girl, a woman wifey material.
Yeah, Corinne and
So
Layla. I don't
Corinne,
hear it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Corinne, you go ahead and answer that because you've been married before.
Well, you know, to me, again, I only speak from my, you know, um perspective. Really, the men are the one. I mean, of course, you know, us as women, we choose who we want to be with, but you know, the men are really the one who actually chooses his wife, you know. And so choice selection should come from the man point of view. And again, I'm only speaking from my perspective.
okay,
So
so say
if
you got
you're
like,
asking me, go
no,
ahead.
listen, I'm gonna ask you the question because you always do this to us. I already know where you was going. So say you got three guys that you like.
Hmm.
Okay, you got three guys that you like. They treat you all well, but one caters to your needs. Okay, and he seems like the A1 guy. Okay, let's put him at the gold medal. Then you got the silver medalist where he caters to your needs, but he wants you to cater to his needs more. And then you got the third guy, the bronze medal, where he catered to your needs, but you think he might have another bitch on the side or something. You feel me? So which one of them would be husband material to you? That's all I'm saying. Like
The
which one?
one that would be husband material to me are none of the three you mentioned. It would be
Amen.
the man who is
Black. You
most
gonna let him do this to me?
responsible, most responsible, most like able to, you know, provide and run a household, be committed. You know, it's a lot of factors on my end. You know,
Okay, so that's what
like
that's
when
what
I
that's what
was
I want.
married, I didn't even know me and my ex-husband had any issues until he served me with the divorce paperwork. You know what I mean? Like our relationship was fine. We never got into any arguments. He was a good provider. He was good with the kids. He was a good husband to me. You know what I mean? So like,
Mm-hmm.
you
Damn,
know,
no.
yeah, It's
So
like,
so I got so you answered the question. You
yeah.
know you answered the question. It's documented. I can go back and listen to it several times. Now,
And he needs to be not like and you know me personally, I'm not no gold digger or anything, but he has to be financially stable, you
yeah,
know. So
be able to
that's
be
one
able
of
to
the
take
things
y'all out
too.
and do something. You
Right.
know what I mean?
Well,
Take
not
y'all on vacation.
necessarily. You know, I cook every day. I don't mind cooking
No,
and
no,
catering
I
to
mean
my
like
man, but
be able to listen. A woman, listen. This is just a woman's right. It's just it's installed in y'all app. A woman want to go out every now and then. She wants to go either be vacation or to a club or to a picnic or something. Take me outside, nigga. You know that's just in y'all.
well,
The more
well,
I
you
listen
know
to
me
y'all,
and my career. I'm an event coordinator. I'm out every weekend doing an event, doing
But that
stuff.
don't.
So
That's
I
not what
don't
I'm talking about.
personally
I'm talking about with
like
you.
to
I'm
be
talking
out
about
like
you and
that.
your guy. Stop playing.
Yeah, yeah. You know, we like to be taken out. You know.
yeah, but that
Okay,
ain't.
Layla.
But that's not the apex of what builds a
Yeah,
relationship.
no, that's not one of the
Hold
factors
up,
of
all I'm
being
saying is
husband
this though.
material. You're right.
The more I'm listening to, the more I've listened to all these years of this conversation, and even today, y'all helped me come to the realization that this list, laundry list, however long or short it was, I've reduced it down to one single thing now. One single thing now. I'm looking for this one thing in a woman, and that's it.
Stop. No,
And
it's
I'll work
not your
from there.
turn. It's not your
Hey,
turn,
hey,
Layla.
no, first of
Layla.
all,
Layla.
and that thing is that she needs to be God led. I'm not talking about go to church all the time and all that
Yes.
other stuff. I'm just looking
Yeah,
for a woman that's God
that's a
led.
good
That's it.
factor.
That's
Absolutely.
it. Because
Yes.
once a woman falls in line right there with me, then everything else
Yeah,
should be able to fall in line. So yeah,
absolutely. You
EB.
went in there.
Yeah, that goes for the men too. Like that would have to be number one. He would have to know who God is in order to know himself, and then he'll know who I am. And it's
Right.
only one thing. I mean, it's one way, and then everything else will build from there. But you gotta have God. It's the man and it's the woman. So if he don't know who God is, he won't know himself. And he's looking for his identity through everything in creation. And we know creation how vast it is. So he'll never stop trying to find himself in it. So it's
Right.
like, no, if you don't know who your creator is, then you don't know who you are, and you won't know who I am. You may know my body, but you don't know me. So yeah, it's God first, period.
Show over. Okay, log off.
You say drop the mic. She drops the mic. No, is that's really what it is, bro. That's
Yeah.
really what it is. I couldn't
Because
rock with no woman that ain't like me. I wouldn't like. I don't think I would be married right now if my wife wasn't who she is. Facts. Like it is what it is.
You
Like
know, honestly, I want to make this statement. Honestly, I feel like this. The reason why, and I'm gonna speak from the woman perspective, the reason why a woman shouldn't be chasing her man or looking at him as God first, is because whenever he fails, she's gonna see his failure instead of seeing that he's still a human and he still has flaws. But if she understands where his and her strength come from, when he fails, she knows exactly where to go to the well and bring that water back to him and bring him back to life. But if she's only looking at him as her God, then she's not going to be able to see him any further than what he does. But if I know that I
yeah,
got God and you got God and you fail, I'm going to the root, and then I'm going to come back and I'm going to strengthen you. But if I'm only looking at you, then I ain't looking in the right place because you're human. You're going to fail. You're going to do things that I don't like and vice versa. But
yeah,
if I set my expectations in the right place, when you do fail, my heart is not going to be broken. And when my heart is not broken, then our relationship will not be torn apart because I understand, okay, my husband, he's still human. I'm still human. He's failing right now. So instead of me running to my mama and my homegirls and that nigga that keep DMing me all the time, instead of me running to those outlets, let me go to the creator to strengthen this man. Let me go get some insight, right? Let me go get a pure, a fresh perspective on how to respond to this man and his failures, so
Can we
that
get
I don't
claps,
damage
some
him any
cheers?
further.
Can we get some claps and cheers, E.B.H? Can we? Can,
Look,
Yeah,
it's
but
time for
is
us
that
to heal. You feel me? Like, we got babies in this world. It's time for us to set the standard, like, once and for all.
that's my ideal woman? That's what I call wifey material right there. I don't even got to explain mine. She's an example, a prime example.
Right. And that's
I
why
need a
I
woman
say,
like that.
and that's why I always say, if you want to understand something, you don't go to the thing itself, you go to the creator.
of that
Yeah.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah, man. I almost got some tears in my eyes, man.
Right.
Yeah, you gotta,
And it's
you gotta.
refreshing to know that there's women out there that
Oh, you
understand
gonna
that.
cry?
I'm over here getting
I'm gonna share the
You
thug
getting
share
moist.
too, right here.
I'm over here getting
Yeah,
my feelings.
all that stuff you be talking about getting moist. There's your moist right there.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
Well, you know, he got that shirt on. He already in mode.
yeah, man. So I
Nah,
just
that's that real WAP right there.
that,
Mm.
I just no, I think that was real touching though, like on what everybody said, you know what I'm saying? I learned from everybody, but you know, like I said, that commitment, like I agree with all y'all, like the paper makes it a little more different because it involves the government, God, and witnesses. So it does change the dynamics on being married. But I feel like a lot of people get married just for opportunity. It's not love.
That's
And the
one of the
first thing,
best. That's the
first
one.
thing
But that's one of the main reasons why people get married. It's for
I know,
opportunity.
but no, it's not supposed to be though.
It's
Like,
been that way all
you
the way
don't, you
back
don't.
in time,
That
bro.
that's a we
If
was
you,
talking about that the other day, like how you have to pay for their daughters
yeah,
and get cows and
it's cultural.
yeah,
That's
yeah, but
cultural, my nigga. It's
that's
been that
man,
way for.
that's
Yeah,
man,
But
but I.
Adam
that's
Adam needed Eve. What was wrong with
but
that?
Adam
What's wrong
needed
with
me.
needing somebody?
No, that's not what I'm saying. I said
When I say
opportunity.
needing, I'm talking about it was an opportunity that needed to be filled.
Adam loved Eve.
No, this person was
Adam
lacking
didn't need
something.
her.
This
He loved
person
her.
was to fulfill that, but they would needed this person to fulfill that. So
No,
that's the
that's
basis of a relationship to me.
yeah, but we all know that a lot of people in today's modern women, and I
True.
just got called a modern man the other day. Shout out to that girl who
You
did
are
that
not
to
a
me.
modern man. You are not
I
him.
I
You
know.
are
I know.
archaic, nigga.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
you
am him.
archaic.
I'm not them. Remember, we are him. We're not them. You know what I'm saying? That's the new thing. But now, what I'm saying,
You are not him.
all I'm saying, I'm high, nigga. That shit spooked me out, blood.
You
I
are
thought,
not him. You are not him.
No, I'm not him. I'm just him.
like, I just feel like, man, like marriage should be based on love, the feelings. You know what I'm saying? And feelings is like you can't hurt this person because it will hurt you. Those type of feelings. You
Feelings are
feel me?
like the weather, bro.
Man, that's unrealistic. That's
It
Feelings are
basically
is.
like
true
No,
the
it's
right
weather.
not.
there.
But
It's
love is
not
not a
unrealistic.
feeling.
It's not
Love is
unrealistic
an
because
action.
Right.
Exactly.
listen,
Love is
I
not a
believe in it,
feeling.
and I
Love is not a
seen.
feeling, because if it
Hold
was
on,
a
I'm not done
feeling,
talking. I'm not done talking. I seen it and I feel it, and everything that you can think of under the sun has been done. So if I think that and know that I
but
cannot hurt this woman because hurting her would hurt me, nigga, that's real. That's
right,
real.
but love is not a feeling, because even if you don't feel like you want to fuck with her today, you gonna still do what you
No, no,
gotta
no,
do,
no, 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 no. I
irregardless.
said feelings. Like
Facts.
love is also listen. Love is also majority actions. So listen, if I have
Yeah,
listen to the feelings that I'm saying. If I can't, if it hurts me to hurt you, that means I love you, right? It don't take a rocket
right.
scientist to okay, thank you.
No,
Let's
I
not play
agree.
games. We're not
Love
in
is
the
not a
sandbox.
feeling. Love is a choice.
It's
Well,
oh hell no, nah, you
I want to
tweaking.
make a point
You
and go
tweaking.
back
Hey, this nigga,
to,
Love is
you
a
hey, this
know,
choice.
nigga
I
being a
choose
lawyer
to
right
love
now. Don't
somebody.
listen to him. Never
you
mind
know
his
when
past.
You
like
choose to love
people
a person.
have to
No, you
give
know,
dowries
you
before
don't
you
choose to love
marry
nobody.
someone.
Listen, Black. There's some people out there right now, like Layla. You already know what the fuck I'm talking about. That never met your ass, nigga. Be all in your inbox talking about I love you and this
No,
and that.
that's lust, nigga. That ain't love. That ain't the love we talking about. We
Hey,
talking about
listen,
unconditional love. We
listen.
talking about marriage love. We ain't talking about inbox love.
Nah. That man,
We
listen,
ain't talking about no
Inbox
DM
love.
love,
what
nigga.
some
They
niggas be
talk about
saying, bro,
computer love,
this is
nigga.
Well,
beyond
this nigga
lust.
talking about computer love.
Nah,
Listen, Roger and
listen,
Zach.
listen,
That Roger and
bro.
Zach love.
Some people have no choice who they fall in love with, Black. So I have to disagree with you on that.
The Bible tells
Your
you
Honor,
love is an action,
councilman,
a
counsel.
choice.
It's not a choice, bro. You tweaking.
No, love to love somebody is to be patient. You choose to. You don't fucking feel like being patient. Nigga.
Yes, you do. Yes,
What
you
the
do.
fuck?
I think PB, I think you've dealt with so much less that you kind of got your wires twisted a little bit. I mean,
Fuck
you know, I got
nah.
love for you, cousin.
Right.
I got love for you,
Man.
cousin. But you dealt with so much less, you got it
Hey, bro,
confused.
she said I got my wires twisted.
No, you do.
No, bro. No, bro. I'm the heartbreaking.
No. In all seriousness, I'm not even trying to clown you. Like, for real, you know, I got
No,
love for
you
you,
trolling
cousin.
right
But
now. I know you trolling right now.
no,
Let me mute it.
no,
That's
I'm
why
not.
you laughing. That's why
Go
you
ahead.
laughing. She trolling.
No,
bro.
I'm not trolling for real. What I'm trying to say is, I feel like, you know what I'm saying, you've dealt with so much lust that you are convinced, right? You are convinced in your
But then, hold
psychology,
on. Since you talking all
in
that
your
gas,
psyche.
Madam ma'am, I will.
Go ahead. I got you. I'm gonna let you respond,
Okay.
because I agree so far.
No,
Hold on,
for
Madam
real,
ma'am.
like for
Hold
real.
on.
Not on no clown shit though. For real though. Not on no clown shit.
Listen, Madam ma'am.
God
I
damn.
may have lusted a lot of women, right? But there's still an L in front of the word in the beginning of the word lust, and that's love. You feel me? I love.
So this lie got an L in the front of it too. What the fuck are we talking about?
Hey, I tried to run some manip, man.
I know you did.
Instead of leave,
you, man.
But you can't manipulate me. Like, you better go back to school.
Hey, but no, on a serious note, though, listen. Behind all that lust, I did love. A part of me loved them women because I'm really a Scorpio, and like, look, when I date a girl, like I didn't just smash and dash. I smashed
more like a Libra.
I smashed and stuck around. You feel me? So whatever you want to call it, you know what I'm saying? I smashed and stuck around.
No, I feel it. I'm just saying, because sometimes you be saying stuff that falls under more of the category of less, more so than love.
Fuck nah.
And then sometimes, no, I said sometimes. Occasionally, you make statements that fall under the category of a man that's lusting versus a man that's loving. Period. I'm sorry, that's the fact.
I be trolling. It's a balance
all the time.
I can't be 100%. Johnny Gill, I got to be a little bit too short too. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, so
right, Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde.
Exactly. There you go.
I want to make this point about the whole marriage thing, and getting it on paper. So, I understand wanting to have this connection with God, and it's centered around Him. But one of the things that the Lord say, because I struggle with this too, because I'm looking at some of the things that we go through in this world and these laws and stuff, and they BS. But he commands us to follow those rules, and if the rules say, in order to be recognized as a marriage, you have to do it this legal way, and if you do it this legal way, then that satisfies the state. That will also satisfy the Lord. He understands your heart. But you got to understand that you got to follow protocol. It's all about following protocol, whether you feel like it or not.
I agree. However, let me make this point to you real quick. In the Bible, it says, study to show yourself approved unto God, right? Mm-hmm. So he requires us to obtain knowledge, right? Knowledge is information and or experience. So when you look at any marriage decree in any state, you need to read the marriage decree. In the state of Arizona, where I reside, it actually says that it's not a covenant of God. Like, you can look it up as public record. It says that it's not a covenant of God. So God says to follow the laws of the land as long as they don't conflict with His laws. Right. So, like, say right now the wars are going on, right? And they have laws that allows them to do what they're doing. Well, that conflicts with God's law to not kill. So to say that we got to kill these people, these women and these children because the law allows us to, is to say that God is a liar, and he's not a liar, and he will not be mocked by man. So what I'm saying is, when you want to get married, right? So in the state of Arizona, they offer two different kind of marriages. They offer, one is a covenant. It's actual covenant marriage. You have to like do certain things in order to, obtain it. Like you have to go before the judge and prove that you guys have a pastor and all of that. And then they have a regular marriage decree, which is from the state, and it clearly states that it's not a covenant marriage. So why would you go get a document that tells you they're Xing God out, but they're going ahead and acknowledging you? That's where I stand with it. I'm not finna obtain nothing because those are oaths, right? And God says you're not even supposed to swear on anything under the heavens or on the earth. So if I'm gonna swear an oath, right? And God knows our hearts, but that's why he says, be not ignorant of the devices of your enemy. So if you're ignorant, you're doing a whole bunch of stuff against God out of ignorance. He's gonna give you a break, but he's going to make you learn from those things the hard way. So if I'm coming to the point now where I'm gonna get married and I live in whatever state, I'm gonna research the laws around that. Is it gonna conflict with what my beliefs are, or is it going to accommodate that and complement it? And if it's not complimenting it, we ain't doing it.
Or just go to Vegas because their laws don't probably won't.
Oh God.
Well, back in the day, when I want to go back to what we were saying about opportunity, how you had to give a dowry. Well, there were no marriage laws back in the day, and just picture yourself as being like wealthy as men, and you have to give a dowry to the woman you want to marry. Now that includes whatever, 15 cows, horses, however, whatever. So that makes you responsible because you already let go of something that could potentially, feed your family, make money, whatever you were going to do. So you are already going into this situation being, accountable for that, because there's no way you're getting that back. And there's no way you're going to like divorce her, or think about not being in that marriage once you gave her all that too. So it provided accountability. It's all in how you look at things too. Like maybe some people were opportunists, but the moral, like in Tonga, I'm half Tongan and Spanish. In Tonga, if you're going in a traditional marriage, we still have to exchange like mats and pigs, and depending on the man's wealthy status or what his status and what he could afford to give. But there still is some sort of dowry involved now, right now, to where it's exchanged, or it provides accountability. You're already accountable, even asking her to marry you from the gate.
Oh wow, I like that.
Yeah. Well, I think that just goes alongside of like before you even think about trying to take care of somebody else's daughter, you need to be able to take care of yourself. You know what I'm saying? Plus one.
I think that's a mixed message, because that's
no, it's not.
As true as that is.
Look at my shirt.
As true as that is hella true. That's hella true. But like I said, you might find yourself in a space and you might run into the person that you can really, really, because they're in the space too, and it ain't optimum like that. And then you guys get together and the Lord will bless the union no matter how it comes.
That's words.
Because you can run into somebody that have all the money, all the cars, and whatever. Y'all get into a situations, and then the feds kicking your shit.
No, it for real. That's real, because the Bible says that. It says a man that findeth the wife findeth a good thing and obtaineth favor from man and God. So yeah.
Okay. So
whereas what he didn't used to be able to get, he now gets because he has her.
That's a fact.
That's a fact.
Okay, listen. Before I forget, because I'm over here smoking this tweed and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Get your notebook.
So what are y'all? I just want short answers from each one of y'all.
Mr. Long Question. Go ahead.
My long question is short answers. I want alligator arm answers. So look,
Dinosaur.
what does marriage mean? to T-Rex arms, nigga. Yeah.
T-Rex arms.
So to each one of y'all, and starting with you, Black, because your ass like to go long. So starting with you, everybody after Black, whoever want to go next, and after that person, y'all just choose whoever's ready. But what does marriage mean to y'all? And then after everybody's done, I got one more question for everybody, and y'all all can answer it too. So, what does marriage mean to y'all? Like, what is
You should be the first one to answer it.
me?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm asking a
Yeah.
question.
Yeah,
I'm gonna answer a question that I'm asking.
you gonna answer it
Because
last?
you had the answer in your head before you even asked the
No.
question.
I don't know. No, I'm actually trying to learn from y'all right now. I don't have
Okay,
no answer.
I'll tell you
I'm
what it
not
means to me.
okay. Go ahead.
What marriage means to me is it's the most, I can't even think of a word. It's the best way for me to show somebody the way God loves me. Show somebody love the way God loves me. You know what I'm saying? That's like the perfect example, perfect way, perfect condition, perfect situation for me to show the love to somebody else that God shows to me. That's what it is. That's
With
what it is.
tolerance and everything, right?
Everything.
Patience.
It's not even
Yeah.
the good part. When I think about that, it ain't even the good part that I'm thinking of. Because the
Yeah.
good part gonna be the byproduct of getting through all that. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? Just like anything in life, everything that was hard to get, that you cherish that more than if you just got it as it just came like this light coming in this room. You'll take it for
Yeah.
granted sometimes until you just be totally dark or something. But as long as it keep coming, you ain't tripping on it. But
Gang.
as for me, like God forgives me every day, knowing I'm so flawed. You know what I'm saying? He forgives me every day and then give me provision and everything. So now he says, okay, well, can you do that for somebody you can see? And you swear you love me like that. Let me see if you could do one of my creatures like that too, then. And then if
Yeah.
I could do that and show him that, then he'll be like, yes, I can continue to love you in ways that you don't even understand love. You don't even know what love is because you're not the creator. Just like when you create your kids, there's a certain kind of love that just comes in that can't nobody describe about your kid. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
And that's the same way God does us. So for me to have that opportunity to do that with a woman, I think that's what marriage means to me.
I like that. I like that. I learned something from that. Who's next?
I'm married, so I'll go. Um, it kind of mean what Black said to me a little bit, but ultimately it means legacy for me.
Okay. You like a Greek philosopher.
No, it's legacy, my
Nah,
nigga.
you know I'm joking with you, nigga. I'm
Like
trolling, nigga.
the most when you check a family or it's whatever, it's family wealth, it's bloodline, it's lineage, it's legacy, it's what I'm
Yeah.
building. Like
Nigga, that's
that's
how
what
the
I want.
Greeks think, nigga. That's how the Greeks think, nigga. They think about their name and honor, nigga, legacy. You know what I'm saying? Like nigga, they don't just believe in bones in the earth, nigga. They bones in the earth and name along attached with it, nigga, and what you did.
Man,
That's why we
I want
still talking about them.
yeah, you
Exactly.
got I
Alexander
feel
the
like
Great.
you gotta marry a woman or a woman gotta marry a man that's gonna be contributing to each other's legacy.
Exactly. Okay, I like man, both of y'all hit. Who's next?
I'll go. Marriage to me, is, it's like, if I ever get married again, which I want to, it's like he shut the whole game down. You know what I mean? It's like do. Because there's no opportunity for nobody else. And I'm like when I'm in a marriage and in a relationship, I'm not giving nobody attention at all in any kind of
Yes, ma'am.
capacity. So it's sacred. It's on a personal level, I feel like I failed my daughters, even though their dad got remarried and stuff. I feel like I failed them because I'm not able to show them and to be example of a wife and how to run a household. So
Yes,
I
ma'am.
always think it's always in the back of my mind that I'm not showing them a good example. So I try to encourage them to go to their dad's house because, they are remarried and have, kids, have brothers and sisters and whatnot.
You dope.
But,
You hella dope for that.
but, yeah, and I feel like I lack because I can't show them what a good mom, a good wife is supposed to be. So be an example, be contribute to society together, and show them what a team, and not only your children, but show how much more you could accomplish and contribute to the world, to society, by being a man and a woman, because I think that's really important that you have both female and male examples in your household. That legacy, like the things you guys, what are you going to leave behind, because death is guaranteed. So what are you going to leave behind for your legacy, for your family, for your great great grandchildren? What are you going to create, and they could continue all those things. It's a
I,
lot more,
I,
be
I,
an example of all those things, and be a living example, and to show what the difference is from being single and then being married, and show the difference of what you can accomplish.
I'll be the first one to tell you, Miss Corinne, you ain't never failed them daughters of yours. They precious. You feel me? And hold on, just to show y'all.
Yeah, I was just gonna say it's not like you wasn't never that. The situation kind of turned that way, and that's how crafty Satan is
But
too. But I understand why you would feel that way, because no matter what, however it happened, you had an ideal of this is how is best done. And now when you can't put yourself in that position, or not can't put yourself when you're not in that situation, then it kind of makes it hard on you. No different than when we were talking about the other day. If we was in our kids' life more often, then we'll have a more of an influence, and that's going to eat at us forever about that.
yeah,
But
and
but I think what you said is kind of like, it's right what you said, EB, but it's kind of unfair. And what I'm gonna say is not a shot at you, Corinne, at all. Like, not at all. But Corinne said that her ex-husband is remarried with kids and a family over there. And she said that her marriage was, she was doing everything right to be a good wife, and he filed for a divorce.
yeah,
So
it's
it's
more.
something.
It's
So hold on though, bro. So it goes back to what I said in the beginning when you asked me what took so long for me to get married. And I said that is choices. Because there's so many other women that you could have a good marriage with.
yeah,
So her husband, even though he was having a good marriage, he felt like I could have a better marriage over here.
yeah. But the reason is Freeze is because I know her for surely. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
I'm not.
The
That's why I said I'm not speaking about
Yeah,
her
he's talking about
situation.
68.2.
yeah,
Yeah, I'm not
68.2%. But
speaking about her situation. I just
it was
use
her
that as an
occupation. He didn't like her
right, but
occupation. So
right. Well, but I'm not even talking. That's not none of my business. I'm just
yeah,
saying that. I'm just saying that. Like it, when he's thinking about his legacy or his whatever he trying to set up for his family or whatever, it's not fair for us to say that the devil got in the way because we
yeah,
don't know what
True.
his legacy is. We don't know what his
Well,
trajectory is.
well,
Maybe God got in the way.
no, I ain't gonna say that, because if they was already married, God ain't gonna do that.
Yeah, I
okay.
don't
But
know,
look, check
but
this
that's
out. We got to. We still got one person to answer my question.
if she would have filed for divorce because he was being a fucked up dude, did God do that?
Well, no, if it's what, if he cheats on her, well, that's really
Yeah,
the only provision. So if
yeah.
Well,
he
I'm
you
just
know
did,
what?
saying,
You know what? No
whatever
matter
happened.
what happened and how it happened, even if it was my fault, it wouldn't change the fact that I feel like I failed my children, and I can't
But you
be an
didn't. Back to
example
that. Back to that.
of
You
what
didn't. You
they
know
should
why? You know
do.
why? You know why? Because I know. I know them. Look right here. You see this family right here? That's love. You hear me? That's love. Them girls love you, and
I
I know
think
they
you
love you,
mixing
so
up.
you
I
didn't
think you
fail. When
mixing
your children don't love you,
mixing
when your
you
children don't
mixing
love you, that's when you fail. Okay?
facts. That's a fact.
So
But I
let's
think you
get that out the
mixing
way.
it. I
So
think you mixing it all up. I'm not talking about the children.
no, not you. I'm talking to her, man.
And I wasn't even talking about her situation.
No,
I
I
was
know
just
that.
talking about Black saying that the devil came into the picture. Like we don't know because we don't know his legacy. We don't know his trajectory. We don't know
Black,
what
don't
his
answer
life
because
is like.
we need
We
Layla to
don't
say.
know.
I
We don't
am.
know what kind of dad he is. We don't know what he do. We
They
don't
was
know.
married. They was
We finna
You
married.
have a,
know.
hey,
They was
listen, we
married.
gonna have a conversation about this. But Layla, what answer the question?
Okay, first, let me just say, Corinne, I honor you right now, sis, like for real, for being vulnerable and open to express that. As a mother, I resonate with that and I identify. So I thank you for being vulnerable to us and everybody that will come across this video, because that's something that I know is going to always eat at you, no matter how many people give you the verbal affirmations of the opposite. So thank you so much for sharing that. That touched me as a woman and a mother that feels like I failed my children. But to answer the question, so I'm gonna go right here with it, and it's not gonna be long. So the prayer, right? The prayer that Christ told us to pray was, "Our Father which art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done." To me is ultimately I will be fulfilling the law of God by coming into union with the man that he sanctions, that he puts his stamp of approval on, and we take dominion over the whole earth, and we usher in the kingdom of God unto this earth, the righteousness. That's what marriage means to me.
Okay. Okay. So I learned from everybody. I appreciate that. Now, with y'all explaining what marriage means to all of y'all, I appreciate y'all sharing that with me. Now, I got one more question. How do y'all feel about same-sex marriages? Do those see,
How about you
see,
answer that question first, and then we get into that? Because my answer's gonna be hella short when it comes to that.
okay. I mean, I agree with all of y'all. No, that question I asked was sincere. That was a real question. Like, I really wanted to know what marriage meant to y'all. Because to me, it's around everything y'all saying, you know what I'm saying? Like, I agree with it. It's like dots. You know, like you connect the dots, you know what I'm saying? Like the old drawings and stuff when you was little.
Right.
Y'all was dot connecting for me, and it just came back to me. And so I really can't too much add nothing to it because I agree with all of y'all. You feel me? That's why I asked that question. That was a real question. That wasn't to see if I could try to outsmart nobody or no, that was a genuine question, my nigga. And so it led to this though. It also it was this is what it was really in conjunction with. With everything y'all just said, how do y'all feel about same-sex marriages?
There's no such thing.
And y'all can just all answer. I just want to hear.
You can't put marriage on everything. I'm sorry. Y'all just throwing that word around like y'all throw love around.
Right?
Okay. Freeze.
Yeah, I don't fuck with it, bro.
Korean.
Yeah, I'm not for it.
Okay.
What
I was
about
just
you?
asking,
What you think about it?
Now, what I think about it is that I don't want to use the word abomination because I'm not like that, but I think it's a little taboo. I think that they brandishing that too much like a 1980, no, like an 1875 revolver. You know what I'm saying? They just the stuff is in cartoons now. I was watching cartoons with my baby the other day and seeing a character that was a part of the Rainbow Gang. And I just think that a lot of that stuff is inappropriate and should not be put into normal society. Like that should be like that they should have their own island, man. You know, Happy Island. Happy Island, bro. You
Not
know what I'm
the
Uh-oh.
saying?
Epstein Islands.
Not
That's exactly what
Epstein.
it'd be. That's
Not the
exactly what it'd
underage
be like.
island.
Hey, and then
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Because
and then
I
the
listen,
mean,
most
They said the happy
would
island.
I
Diddy
see
own the island? Would it be Bad Boy Records on the
listen, I
island?
seen some stuff. That's messed
wow.
up,
Oh,
bro.
Diddy.
I see
And,
what
and
you
you see, and
did. I
listen, this is the world we live in. They're naming prominent entrepreneur type of individuals and they cracking jokes on them like they losers. You know what I'm saying? This is crazy, bro. This is the society we live in. You feel me? We should be honoring them two people,
Hey, you know
Epstein
what's
and Diddy.
you
You
know what's
feel me?
crazy that you said that, old boy.
You said honor.
Not
No, I
honor.
said
That's
we
not a
supposed
good
to be
word.
honoring them.
No, we
What?
shouldn't. But what's the name? Old
What?
boy
No,
Lamont.
listen, I'm not saying I'm talking about they're supposed to be better people, but with being so successful and like public figures. You feel what I'm saying? They said we
Right.
supposed to be looking up to them as
We should be happy that they prominent.
Oh, okay.
yeah. I'm
But
not
they're
talking
not.
about.
Negativity.
I'm talking about y'all cracking jokes on them. You and Korean cracking jokes on them,
But
but
they're
in
not.
reality,
No,
y'all shouldn't be
they
cracking the
deserve
jokes.
mockery.
But they're not.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
they're
you
not.
gotta
So you
peep.
deserve mockery.
Old boy Lamont Hill, the CNN dude, he was doing on his podcast. He was talking about what's crazy is the mockery that we have is the fact that they gay, not the fact of what they was doing. Like the mockery should be the sex trafficking and all of the other shit that was going on, not just the fact that they was gay.
No, but that ain't what it is for me. The mockery for me is that y'all niggas was lies, and I knew y'all was full of shit, and now the truth is coming out. That's what the mockery about for me.
Yeah, me too. But the funny
Yeah,
part
I
that
think that if
everybody
we
is
do that
really
more, people would go back into seclusion with their outward. Like he said, it's all in our babies' cartoons and stuff. Like the subtle gestures of homosexuality and
Yeah.
like it's
Yeah,
we need to shame it. Like I don't want to say shame it because I don't think nobody should be shamed, but I think we need to put a standard on not tolerating it to the point where y'all just flamboyant out here in San Francisco acting a fool.
Okay. So
Um,
yeah. So what do y'all think about them having children and stuff and raising children? You don't think that's like a conflict of interest on
God bless
if
them.
you can't create them together, you can't raise them together.
Hey
what?
man,
Period.
hey man.
Period.
Church, we have a church in here tonight now, okay? On
Hey, but
Tuesday.
also the calling the rainbow community, I really have a problem with that because they took something that meant something totally opposite and perverted it. Because
Hold
the
They
on,
whole
hold on.
hijacked the rainbow.
Are you talking about reading Rainbow that was for children?
no,
Yeah,
I'm
they
talking
hijacked
about
the
the whole
rainbow.
purpose
Now he
of
talking about Noah's Ark.
exactly that
But no,
way.
I'm just saying rainbows represented children.
Okay, it might have represented
No,
that
they represented the redemption of humanity through Noah.
exactly.
Exactly. What do y'all call it? What y'all call it? Propricating, whatever the fuck y'all be saying.
Or
Pro
propitiating.
procreating.
Procreating. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's for children.
No,
It
but
represents.
but 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 take a look at why though, because it said that he was the only one, him and his seven other occupants or eight, however many it was, I think it was like seven or eight outside of himself, they were the only ones that hadn't mingled with all of creation. Everything else had been defiled, meaning they were having, bestiality. They were
Right,
manipulating genes. So he was the only one at that time that was pure in blood. He was pure blood. So that's what the rainbow really signifies, is that man made it back to solid ground with purity, which is what we're all supposed to be trying to restore back into this earth.
exactly.
Well,
But
he didn't make it
we
back.
over here.
He didn't make it back to solid ground with purity because his son had raped him. If you
Oh
know about
gosh,
Noah.
here we
No, no,
go.
no, no. His sons. They saw him. Yeah, okay, I know what you're saying.
Yeah, he
But
raped
I'm
him.
just
Stop
saying,
it.
it's that
But what does
bull.
that
It's
mean?
that bull. As soon as they got back to solid ground, they went back to acting sick again.
Because we live with sin nature. There's no way for us to avoid sin nature. There's no way to avoid it. So that's why Jesus had to come and consecrate all that.
Right.
So PB, that was an
Peace.
excellent question, sir.
Yeah, that shit crazy though. I don't know about that same sex marriage though.
So what's that last topic? We gonna talk about Trump?
Oh yeah, you want to talk about Trump?
I thought we was gonna end it
Y'all
with
talk
Trump.
about Uncle Trump?
Yeah.
Uncle
He
Trump.
Uncle Trump now. He Uncle Trump now. Hey,
Yeah, that's what I call him. I be messing with my auntie. I'm like Uncle Trump.
Hold
he
on.
been,
Hey,
my
I'm going to
uncle.
get some water.
He
Hold
my
on.
first uncle. He my first uncle. He like y'all third or fourth uncle. He my
Hey,
first uncle.
Ah,
I tried to tell y'all a long time ago about Trump. like a long time ago. PB, am I lying? I'm the only one on
Hey,
camera.
hold
Just
on,
like
let
I'm
me
the
go
only
get
one
some
talking
water.
about
I'm
why
going to
y'all
get
ain't
some
no
water.
trust.
I'm going to get some water, gang, and I'm gonna tell them right now. Before Trump was in office, this nigga was advocating when Trump was running. I was telling him Trump wasn't gonna win. He told me he was gonna win. He won, and then he told me all sorts of other shit Trump was
No,
gonna
what
do.
happened? Remember, you was like, well, he ain't gonna even make it out his full term, and we made a bet. We had like a 4-year bet. I was like, nigga, he ain't gonna never get thrown out. That nigga got game.
Yeah,
Tripping.
I'll be right
And
back.
they was on that nigga neck the whole time, and he walked right out of there too.
I mean, if people really understood what Trump stood for, I mean, people don't really look into nothing. They catch the wave. You know, they hear the collective chanting one thing and they just run with it. Trump is a businessman. He wasn't a politician. He ain't politicking. He's running business. So you know, it's all up to what people know, and people lack a lot of knowledge in this world. So
I always liked Trump as a person, and because of his business models and what he created, and how he created, put his wife in place, set up his children. But I do not. I'll admit I do not like him as a president, but I do admire and look up to him as a person.
What do you require? What are your requirements for a president?
Well, I just think he's a good, a good person as far
Yeah,
as like,
not him, but just
yeah.
any president. What are your
Well, I
requirements?
mean, a president is supposed to make sure that the well-being of the country that they are supposedly in charge of is, everybody best interest of the well-being of everybody in that country. And that's a very hard job to fulfill. And being that he's a businessman, that he automatically doesn't have that requirement.
Really?
So has any other president fit them requirements? Since
I
we've
don't
been
think so.
alive.
I
Since
don't
we've
think so.
been
I
alive.
think the whole American, I think we should have a monarchy. I think, but that's not what exists here in the United States. But I think the whole, system, how it's set up, we should have a king and a queen, and be ruled by monarchy. But that's just my opinion.
Just saying that king and the queen.
Who would be
Hey,
our royal family?
I mean,
yeah,
it would definitely have to be, someone who is married and been married and have kids, and created an example of what all the things that we were talking about. And I can't think of one family right now that would fit that description.
That ain't even reflective of the society we live in America, though.
Right.
Trump represents the society
Again,
we live
I'm
in.
only
Everybody
speaking
be
from
trying
my
to overthrow
perspective,
the
from
king
my
steady.
personal opinion.
No, I
Again,
get
Every
it. I
that's
motherfucker
want
my
to
be
go. I
overthrowing
want
the
to
disclaimer.
go where
king.
you. I want to go where you talking about anyway. I'm not disputing what you're saying. I'm just saying it wouldn't work in America because America want to be able to do everything that it wants to do when it wakes up and feel like it. So that's why we have an issue with that. But I want.
Trump is
I agree
America.
with you with that though. A king and a queen wouldn't
Black,
be a bad thing.
Trump is America right now.
Man, so many people gonna be trying to overthrow the king every 30 days. It's gonna be in a coup. Everybody gonna feel like
That's
they
why
could
you.
be the
No,
king.
democracy is in
but see,
trouble.
that's the thing about a king. Kings are not elected into office, so you can't
That's
overthrow them because
exactly.
Take
That's how
over.
you have to. That's how you take over. You gotta
Yeah,
kill him.
that's when they have revolutions.
That's how they
Revolution
have
started with
revolutions. You
kings.
gotta kill him.
Right.
The
If
word
you don't
revolution
kill him,
started with taking up with the common man, the common citizen, taking
Well,
over, knocking
if the
off kings.
king dies, his oldest son is next in line, and if he
no,
doesn't
that's
have
why
a
you take them
son,
all.
Not if
his
the
oldest
people
nephew is next
massacre
in
the royal
line.
family. Not
Nah,
if
if we come
if
in
the
to
people
overthrow, we
massacre the
killing them
royal
all.
family, it is no monarchy. That's what happened in Russia.
And
That's what
let me read
happened in
this.
France. Yeah, I think Napoleon killed their little king in France. Napoleon.
Yeah, you gotta kill the president. You gotta kill the king. Kill his whole family, like Moses in them time. Nigga, they thought they wiped out the whole Hebrews. They thought they wiped them all out. They thought they had wiped out the kings and all their royal blood. And they like, nigga, Moses is still over there. Like, nigga, they like, damn. So then Pharaoh put the plague. Like, Pharaoh put
You're like,
the
one
plague
got
on
away
them.
out of all them people. One got away.
Man, Pharaoh, like, nigga, kill them all, nigga. Like, kill them all, nigga. It's a
Hold
king
on, man.
over there.
Look how they try to do Jesus. They killed every male boy.
Yeah, kill them all, nigga. Who one of them niggas is finna be the savior? Kill them all, nigga.
They killed every Hebrew boy.
Yeah. Hey, so Crown's life say Donald is a president that stay out of our way. A president that stay out of your way is the best president.
Hey, but hold on. Can anybody? Because you know the media paints him as this like Adolf Hitler type of figure, right? But have any of us really seen him or hear him say anything about black people? Have we or minorities? Period. Have we ever physically seen? I ain't talking about what we heard.
No,
you know what I'm saying? I'm talking about have we seen?
Donald Trump. You could look up the newspaper cut thing where he took out a whole page ad and said that them niggas who got acquitted and let out of jail, the New York 5, they got a whole movie about him. He wrote it. He took a whole page ad in the newspaper and said them niggas need to be hung, nigga. Like,
yeah.
Okay. I mean,
but
that's typical.
That's his opinion about some shit, right?
Yeah, that's typical.
I'm not hating on it, but he said find something that the nigga done said. He said something.
No, that's true.
No, what I mean, Freeze, come on now, you being propagandist.
No, but some people are gonna think of the way Freeze just said it. So
and he feels very powerful about women rights and where they should be and what they should be able to do and shouldn't do.
Right, because he believe in order. But the thing about it is, I don't know why people didn't understand.
He also believed we shouldn't shake their hand. We should grab them by the puss.
No, I don't know about that. You put extra on it, but we're gonna get to
like that.
I love that.
Like.
Actually, I love that. But the thing is, people. I don't understand why people are ignorant to Donald Trump. Like, did you not watch The Apprentice? Like, did you not watch The Apprentice? Like, you didn't know he be from that. And even
everybody started calling me Condoleezza Tonga after The Apprentice.
I mean, like,
oh wow.
So you so fast forward to when you hear, huh?
I said the United States is a corporation.
Factuals. And so when you see him say something like, "Oh, I would just walk over there, grab her in the pussy." Shit, I don't know what y'all go through. You know what I'm saying? When he said that, I understand it was inappropriate, but it was the fact that he would say that shit unapologetic.
He was apexing.
He was apexing. He was apexing. Right. Just like when them countries go over there and they be saying, "Oh, we ain't gonna do that," and Donald Trump like gas up the jet, we about to go over there. And then when he come back, everything cool. For some reason, we don't know why, but we know it'd be cool. We don't know why, but it just be cool. And then because they know he crazy enough to do exactly what he said. Like when he told them people, we gonna build a wall and make them pay for
it. Hey. So
Trump stand on business.
He stand on business.
So Black, would you say that Trump is a real American?
Oh yeah, every sense of the word. Nigga, you don't know?
You know?
Hey, so when he said make America great again, us ignorant Negroes thought about slavery. He was like, nah, nigga, America is great when we got paper in our pocket.
Yeah.
That part.
Yeah. Okay.
So it ain't no more. Fuck Donald Trump.
No, ain't no more. Fuck Donald Trump.
Hey, he coming back for the 2024.
And that's why we talking about this. How in the hell did that nigga end up leading all the polls? I ain't looked at no polls. Remember, during that time, I wasn't watching none of the shit. Because I was like, why are y'all even listening to him? He's just having fun with y'all. Just watch what he doing. That's all y'all gotta do. And then you told me he leading all the polls. And I'm like, how? Ain't this nigga a fugitive?
Listen, this man is running for president. But if you was facing indictments right now, Black, me, you
I'm
or
voting
Freeze,
for him.
And listen, Listen, if we was all three facing indictments,
you feel me? We need to do a campaign.
Hold on, goddamn it! A federal and a state indictment. He running for president. We couldn't get a job driving the city bus, bro.
What?
We couldn't get it if we went to apply to drive for the city bus, and we told them, yeah, but by the way, I'm facing a federal indictment and state indictment. What they gonna tell you?
No way,
you ain't gonna get no job, but ain't no bus driver gonna win the presidency either. So I'm just saying, I get all that, bro.
He didn't have no window to jump out. He just said some freestyle shit.
Bro, that nigga
this
Trump
nigga
told,
just freestyle real quick.
Bro, that nigga Trump told Iowa, I'm not gonna be able to make it to y'all debate because I gotta go to court.
I'm done. Nigga, but listen, I'm not gonna lie. Nigga. I'm not gonna lie. Listen, I promise y'all, when I was little, like when I first learned about presidents, I felt like presidents was too posh, too bougie, right? I was like, man, them ain't no real Americans. You feel me? I said a real American, a president should been to jail, got some charges, something. And now look at Trump, bro. I manifest that nigga, bro.
He stormed the Capitol building over the nigga. Nigga, who got that kind of pull?
Hold on.
I like niggas that got that kind of pull.
Cuz, stop it. They didn't storm it because of that nigga. He sent them. He said, we'll be over there.
Allegedly.
That nigga didn't even pop out.
Oh, no.
That nigga didn't even pop out.
Like
he wasn't supposed to pop out.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Let's say allegedly.
Hey, dude.
PB, that's like you said. That's like PB. If you said, if the court said, "Oh, we gonna give you 5 years in jail for that blunt or whatever, because you ride through Texas," and you tell us, "Hey, burn down the courthouse," and we go burn down the courthouse, you ain't supposed to be there.
One thing about Trump is everything he said he was going to do, he did. So, you know.
What's wrong with that? Every president we got did the
I
opposite.
respect the man that stand on his word.
Yeah.
Every president we had done the opposite.
Exactly. Except Biden. Biden said,
he don't remember what he doing.
Listen, I'm talking about he only said one thing that was real. I'm gonna tax you a little bit. I'm gonna tax you.
That's
he
a
didn't
lie.
say that.
That nigga be asleep.
So
do you know in Tonga, if you say if you're caught saying anything bad about the king, you could go to jail in public. Like if you're having a conversation like we are about Trump, you could go to jail if like an official or police officer hears you talking bad about the king.
We ain't talking bad about Trump. You see the title say no more fuck Donald Trump.
Biden,
listen, hey, I want to take it back to the days. Hey, I want to take it back to the days E.B.H. Black and Freeze, where we used to be like, nigga, I'm Trump tight.
Right, exactly. That's why I was like, niggas act like they didn't love Trump. Trump used to do a lot of stuff for us. Why y'all acting like he didn't do nothing for us? Why you thought we got to see them Mike Tyson fights all the time?
Mm-hmm.
Because Trump was letting that nigga fight in his gym, in his auditorium.
Yeah, all them casinos. Hey, that nigga Trump said, I'm not showing y'all my taxes until y'all show me Obama's
birth certificate.
Yeah.
Hey, once again, a real American.
Apex on business, bro.
That's why he up in the polls. He leading in the polls by 50%, bro.
Come on, that can't be true. I ain't looked it up.
Man, that's on everything. Hey, somebody asked them 2 white boys in Menlo. You know what I'm saying? In Google. You feel me? Them 2 white boys that invented Google, nigga, go ask them.
Look it up. Hey,
that nigga Trump is leading by 50%.
My question is, this is my
everybody.
question. This is my question to each one of y'all.
Even Biden. Hey, Biden sharing the other 49% with the other candidates.
My nigga, who you want to be your president?
Y'all,
man, listen, I'm voting.
This is what I was about to ask y'all. Here's my question to y'all. So who do y'all think gonna be the next president?
Trump.
No. Do you think the better question is, do you think Trump gonna win this year's election? I mean, this coming election.
If they don't bar him from the rest of the states, yeah, he gonna win.
I think that white lady gonna win.
Hell no.
Hell
That
no.
Republican white lady.
Sorry, Miss
I
Corinne.
think that
Sorry,
I think that Republican white lady
Layla
gonna
Mack.
win. The
But
one that
no,
just
sure.
fucked up
No,
about
bro.
slavery the other day.
A woman is not built to rule at all.
I'm not saying she can or she can't rule. You said who do we think gonna be the
Nah,
next
I
president?
think she needs to rule from behind the scenes, you know, like him being at the front and center, and that's how she need to do it. She don't need to be the front and center. I don't believe women should play that role.
I think that they're gonna vote her in only because everybody's about this new accepting, being
Mm-mm.
different, doing something new
This
and all
Miss
this. That's the only
Corinne.
reason why I think they're going to put her in office. Not that I would personally vote for her or I think that she should be in that role, but I think that she's going to win because of that.
I agree.
If
She
they was gonna
not.
make a woman, if they was gonna
She's
let a
not.
woman be president, it would have been Hillary
Kamala
Clinton. If they
Harris.
was gonna let a woman,
Hey,
oh yeah,
yeah, we should make
so
our predictions and see once it happens if who was right.
right,
Yeah,
right,
Well, this
because
nigga,
they
if
gonna
Trump
let
don't get
that
an ankle
Republican
monitor,
woman do
if Trump don't get an ankle monitor,
it.
he gonna
He
win.
don't.
But if
They
Trump get
not
his
gonna.
ankle monitor,
No,
he ain't gonna win.
Trump gonna take it down to the wire, my
Nigga, Trump,
nigga. He
nigga,
gonna.
look, Trump will be
He
the
gonna.
first president on probation, nigga. Trump gonna be the first president
Hey,
on probation, black.
my
that's
prediction is
gangster.
Trump is gonna win. He's a businessman. He's not a politician. That man knows exactly what he's doing and how he's doing it, and everything is going in his favor. So I think he's gonna win.
I'm going
Exactly.
for Trump, nigga. I don't care what nobody. And you can call me a sellout. Me and Freeze are sellouts because the white man took care of the ghetto more than Farrakhan and the most honorable Elijah Muhammad and Malcolm X and Martin Luther King put together. And shout out to DES. Shout out to motherfucking Section 8. You know what I'm saying? I knew what Section 8 was, and I wasn't even on Section 8. So how was that?
Medicaid, access, Medicaid,
All that, nigga.
nigga,
Shout
all
out,
that.
nigga.
Good looking.
Good looking, nigga. You feel me? Trump ain't tried to. Trump ain't never tried to
Trump winning on
ransack
damn
that.
near everything.
Huh?
How would you let me forget
Trump gonna win.
that
Y'all
part of the
tripping. Trump
conversation?
president.
So we not sellouts, bro. We just
She
going.
said she missed that part of the conversation.
Yeah, you did. You did. Cause DES.
No, because I'm actually employed. You feel me? Like y'all was talking about my company.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Kamala Harris into office. Booty call. The laptop and evidence. Don't even watch C-SPAN unless Trump is in politics.
That's crazy.
Yeah, man, y'all tripping, man. That boy finessed his way in the office the first time. So I was like, wait a minute. He know exactly what he's doing. Exactly what he's doing. So
yeah,
that being
he's an entertainer, bro, and a businessman. You feel me?
He is
That's
funny.
a
You
deadly
can't tell me he ain't
combination.
funny.
That's a deadly combination, bro.
You can't tell me he ain't funny too. He is definitely funny.
And listen, he don't have nobody to write his story. Like, you know how every president has somebody to write their shit for him? He freestyling.
That boy Trump say, hey, we're not asking you about that money your dead son took. Like, that boy is crazy.
Crazy. Crazy.
Hey, wait. Hey, I have the floor right now. We're not asking questions about you and your dead son stealing money from the whatever. That nigga be going off.
Hey, he a fool, bro. He a fool, man. Yeah, man.
I'm voting for him.
I'm
voting
for Trump, man. I'm voting for Trump, man.
I'm not voting for none of them. None of the above, nigga. I need none of the above on the ballot, nigga. Vote none of the above, nigga.
You might as well vote Green Party then.
If you don't vote for neither one, you know what I'm saying? You gotta vote.
You might as well vote for Green Party. I'm telling you.
I'm gonna keep doing what I've been doing. Bill,
hey man, Kanye ain't got enough clout.
I'm gonna play them cards.
Kanye ain't got enough clout, man.
And let's admit that Kanye was ahead of the curve.
As Native American, we can't vote. We can't, even though we got love, we can't vote. Like it goes against the fact that they're still pillaging our shit.
The colonizers, y'all can't be fraternizing with the colonizers.
If that's the case, niggas should stop voting too. Then,
The slave masters. Huh?
Man,
if that's the case,
Well,
then we should
niggas,
stop
niggas,
voting too.
niggas is the Indians. Niggas is
Col-
the Native
hey,
Americans. They don't
hey,
know that
freeze.
yet.
We're gonna have to make a show called Colonizers and Slave Masters.
Oh wow!
Yeah, let me put a verse on there.
We're gonna have to do a show. No, for real.
That ain't gonna
Colonizers
never
and
make the
Slave
algorithm.
Masters.
That ain't never gonna make the algorithm.
Yes,
Never.
it is.
Shit.
Hey, we're gonna
I
do it
don't
in
know.
February. We're gonna do
Niggas
it in
love
February for Black
you
Black
History
stupid,
Month.
bro.
History Month. We're gonna do it every week in Black History Month.
Nigga, colonizers and slave masters. Hey, are
Every
we lying though?
February.
We not lying. Nigga, we are under under control, nigga, by colonizers and slave masters, man.
For everything, for education, for drugs, for
Listen, this is what
everything.
I believe. Just like the natives got hospitals and stuff that they can go to and schools and colleges they get granted to, I think Black people should be able to go to any hospital and college that was built before 1865 because it was built by slave hands.
Bro.
I agree.
Yeah, that's what I believe.
Okay.
Good luck with that.
They just gave us DES.
You're Korean.
I believe.
Yeah,
believe-
niggas got DES, nigga.
I believe they should wipe
Hey
everything.
man, listen, DES.
Hey,
Hey, Freeze, I feel the DES, man, but it can't get you through college, bro.
what does
Yes,
DES
it can,
stand
my
for?
nigga. Financial aid to get you through, my nigga. Like
That financial aid and how you eating, stealing
whatever, it
sandwiches
don't
out
matter.
the
It don't matter.
cafeteria.
It's gonna pay for your school. Whatever you do, whatever. That's on
Nah,
you.
listen.
It's gonna pay for your school.
Freeze, they say, what's that? Princeton,
Nigga,
one of
when
the
you
schools,
when you born,
one
they
of
give
them,
you wings,
Harvard.
nigga.
Harvard was built before slavery was ended. We should be able to go to Harvard, nigga.
Niggas ain't trying to, bro.
Yale,
The
all
niggas
that
that
shit
can get
was
the
built.
niggas that want to
Yep.
go to Harvard, the niggas that want to go to Harvard, they generally get in.
Nigga,
Well-
anybody that want to
Notre
do
Dame.
anything now can go and do it. It don't matter.
No,
Yeah.
but listen, I
they
think
got
Black
a
people.
program for you right now.
Listen, I think Black people of America should be able to go to school for free. And I
can.
believe they should get since they never got their reparations,
They
should
can
be able
go
to
to
go to
school
college
for
for
free.
free.
It's called financial aid.
Right.
Listen, they should,
And if you write a
don't
paper,
nobody
you
listen to
get a
Freeze right now.
And if
I'm
you're
talking-
smart
I
enough,
got
you
the
could get a scholarship
Black,
and go to
Black,
college
put me
for
on the
free.
Put me on
Yeah,
the front
but
screen,
Yeah.
Black, please.
even if
Put me
you're
on the
not
front
smart
screen,
enough,
Black.
you can get financial
Freeze
aid though.
is trying to,
Well, and like my
Freeze is trying to-
daughters, their dad is in the military, so they get free benefits for school from
Okay, now let
being
me
in the
finish, Corinne.
military.
So Black people of America should be able to go to college for free, especially if it
Financial
was
aid.
built before 1865. And then Black people should get free health insurance and dental insurance because we built the
Access.
White House. You feel me?
Well,
Hey, and
there
also, last but not least, and you can take me off. Black people should get a check like the natives do, but they check should be like Black people should get like a check when they turn 18, and I believe this with no felonies. Like you got to be a square nigga. They ain't, if you got felonies,
They ain't
you
really
lose
gonna
those-
start arresting niggas then to make sure we don't get our check.
Nah.
Racial profiling.
They can't do
it's
that.
gonna be a-
But Black
shit.
people should be able to get a check for about I say 500,000.
Well, there is a lot of
As soon as they turn 18, every nigga in America.
people who get those things, you know what I mean? Then there'll be all the half breeds wanting the check. Then there'll be all the people
half-breeds.
who,
That's what the
well,
Indians
yeah,
do. That's what the
then,
Indians do.
right. Then there'll
That's
be
what the Indians
all of the people who came from Africa wanting to come over here just to get a check. You know what I mean? Like there has to be a
That's
little
what they
bit
do.
more
That's what
regulation.
they do.
That's what
That's
they
true.
do.
Hey,
Man.
the
Right
Nigerians
now.
gonna scam their way over here.
Right.
No.
We gonna
That's
have
what
a
they
whole bunch. We gonna have Nigeria
No,
town all in
that's what
every
they
city.
doing.
And
That's what they
anybody
doing right
who's like
now. They doing it
who-
right now. And these
whose
sanctuary
parents have any kind of black in them are going to claim that when they ask for your ethnicity just to
Yeah,
get the
that's
check.
true.
Like there has
That's
to
true.
be a
Corinne,
lot
you
of
look like you got a little Negro
regulatory.
in you. You can get a check.
But look, like right now, the people who come into like Texas and Arizona and these different border states, they busing these people to Chicago. And then when they fly, they was talking about some of them was in private planes and this and that. They sending them to Chicago. Then they giving them housing vouchers and cards with money on it.
Oh my God.
Like my
They
nigga,
doing the
like
same thing in New York too. He's right, yo.
Hey, so they
like
doing the same thing they did with FEMA with people from New Orleans, huh?
man, they doing that with immigrants.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Immigrants, yeah.
Oh my
Like
God.
it's the
Arizona
same
got
thing.
hella immigrants right now. DES is like has a whole special unit just for the Cuban parolees that are like not just Cubans, but they're Cuban parolees that are here in Arizona. They got a whole unit through DES just to help them.
Okay, let me ask you a question because you said you work for DES. Let me ask you a question.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Let me ask you.
keep that on the low though.
Yeah, let me ask you a question. Do you think do you think if they took the black church and what people in the black
nigga,
community call the
nigga black lie.
spirituality, if they took that out of the black community, would it have a worse effect on the black community than if they took DES and access and all of that out the community? Which would have the worst effect on the black community?
DES by far. I mean, because if you really look at it, um, DES is older than okay, so DES is older than any of the churches here in Arizona, and so if you remove DES, then you're essentially gonna remove the sheep out of the pews. You understand me? Because they won't have any hope to even go to church. The church helps whip them into subordination. It's a whole system, honestly. I'm gonna just be 100 with you. It's a whole system. But I feel like if, and I know for a fact, we can do data, like I'll bring data to the table. If BES sees to do nothing with our community, because you know how many mothers are getting food stamps and fathers, because there's fathers getting it too, that are getting food stamps and medical and cash assistance and all these other supportive services that they can't get from the church. The church is limited in the aspect of the overall flow of the home, keeping the home sustainable. So yeah, you can remove the churches and they'll still be fine.
There you have it.
Exactly,
But don't
because the churches are like based more on spirituality and stuff. And then, you have all these other governing agencies. In order to have a successful running society, no matter where it is in the world, you need order, you need structure. And spirituality is kind of like, however you feel. And there's not necessarily no like qualifications to be spiritual, but all the other organizations and agencies and everything have structure to them and qualifications.
So here it is, Freeze. Here's the answer to your question. I remember playing the video game. It's gonna go with what Corinne just said and what Layla Mack just said and what you said earlier. Bro, I used to play this video game. You used to watch me play that shit. Tropical, where I had to build my own civilization. I used to have DES. I used to have all the shit, colleges, schools. I used to focus on shit like being prosperous. I didn't give a damn about spirituality. And then they used to say my people morale was low, and they used to be like they have no hope. And then I was a monarch, and so my little counselor came to me. He's like, "Sire, you need to build a cathedral to raise the spirits of the people." And I built one, and then boom, he was like, "Build another one." I built another one. So churches is only there to build the morale and spirit of the people, give hope.
Well, they
DES is
have to
really
coexist with one another to create balance. I'm not disowning one or the other, but they
no.
are
I'm not
both
saying that. I'm talking about my
necessary.
video game, though. I'm talking about on my video game. It was talking about like how I had like social services because it's like a simulated game. It's like it's real. It's just like real life. Everything that happened under the sun could be done on this game. So I had schools, polices, hospitals, clinics, parks, and everything, amusements. Like I didn't care about church. You know what I'm saying? I'm just tweaking off the game, entertainment, movie theaters. Nigga, I got arenas for the Olympics. But nigga, there was like people's spirit is low and there was a lot of crime. So there was like, my counsel came to me. He was like, hey, man, you need to build a cathedral. So I built a cathedral and then the crime went down and then the spirits of the people went up. So I built another one, a church here, a cathedral there, and then I built a Senate, like all type of shit, bro. And it raised the spirit of the people. So I'm just telling y'all, in my opinion, DES is there to help nurture the people and financially give them support. But the church, they're gonna do what they can, but they real support is spirituality.
Okay, no, I understand what you're saying because there's a documentary out that's called The Loneliest Generation, and it talks about that, and it talks about how now breaking it all the way down to where people watch church on their phone and they do everything in their phone, that it separates people so much that now kids are the loneliest that they've ever been before in history. It ain't no more like clubs and boys club and Girl Scouts and all these different community events. Even going to church, they said was a community event
Yeah, it was.
that brought people closer together, that raise your morale and raise your spirit. So I agree with that 100%. But back to the queen who work at DES. I have another question about DES. Do you think that people like he just said when he built his city, he didn't even think about the camaraderie of the people or whatever? Do you think that that's because people are more embarrassed or ashamed that they receive any assistance?
Absolutely. I believe that weighs a big part on it because who wants to be looked at by their community like they're an infidel, like they're not able to provide the basic necessities of everyday life. You know what I'm saying? So like there's people that call in and they need, they have good jobs. You making $20 an hour, which in this society that ain't, what I'm saying, that's like $9 an hour nowadays. But they have two parent income, right? They got the wife and the husband, and then they got a couple children, and they're calling in needing assistance. And of course, it's gonna make them feel like they're less than when they gotta go to the grocery store and they pulling out half, what I'm saying, Quest card and half cash, you know, making them feel like they're less than or not able to provide for their home. So yeah, I think it used to be like back in the day in the hood. I'm from the south side, so back in the day in the hood, it's like black people felt like they were the only ones, but it's like now it's a lot of white people, white couples that are now feeling like how we used to feel back in the day. We was buying stuff with food stamps and WIC and all of that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's
we have
real.
to make it as a society to be okay to receive help because there's so many organizations and foundations set up to be able to help people that it's a society, it's a social thing, because it's not law, it needs to be okay because there's so many resources out there and there's so many organizations built to be help to people, to serve people. So
But
it's a social
I
thing.
like I agree with that it's a social thing because like say for example somebody was putting an album out, and when they was putting a album out, if they came from the hood, from the ghetto, and they lived on Section 8 and they had welfare or food stamps or just whatever they had, they wouldn't want to put that on the back of their CD. And that's what provided the electricity and the roof and the shelter for them to even wrap it in that room. But if they went and got a loan from Chase Bank, they will put Chase on the back of their CD with pride. And so like it's like my question is like why has society made it to where the people who offer us help we're ashamed of them people, but the people who exploit us, we take pride in those people.
Hey,
Well, we have to take accountability. We've done that to each other. Like, let's be real. I don't know where you from, but
he from the vistas like you?
No, I'm saying I know we've done it to each other, but I'm saying what creates the atmosphere for us to do it to each other.
Well,
I wouldn't
it's just
say
like, you know, it's just like strippers, you know what I mean? Like, you could take, you know, for me example, I go to school, I have degrees and whatever. I know ain't nobody throwing ones at me for getting a good education and having degrees and everything. But if you're going half naked and at a club on a pole, then men are throwing money on you. You get more included in a song and idolized for being naked dancing for money. And I'm not saying anything. I know a lot of women who are strippers, you know what I mean? But it's kind of like that same concept. No one's throwing money at us for getting an education and getting degrees and being good women.
Because shit is backwards. That's why.
Yeah.
And the issue about getting help isn't
doing
so.
it the wrong way.
Exactly.
The issue about getting help isn't so much for women, because women can accept help in any kind of way. In most ways, men are the ones that have the issue.
Not necessarily though. I mean, I think that's the stigma that you men give us, as though
Okay.
like we can go into these places. Although these assistants are like provided to us, it's harder for us to, some of us to receive it than most men would think. They think like, oh, she's over here and like, the bat of her eyes and damsel in distress and get it. But it really weighs on you if you're a woman.
That's not a stigma though. That's not a stigma, because if I was to take all the funding that women get for them and what's available for them, and I take the same dollars that's available to us, for every $1 that we got, I promise they got 1,000 for sure.
Right, no, I'm not denoting that, but what I'm saying is y'all don't understand the hoops and the loops that the women have to jump through to even get those many resources provided to them. It's not just as easy as, oh, she went and came up real quick. She has to go through a lot of accountability. We require a lot of accountability for the woman, how she's living her life and the things she's doing. A lot of questions are asked. She has to sit in that moment and be present to what she has not done properly with her life.
Y'all just better be happy y'all don't have to have sex with the social workers no more to get none of those benefits.
Yeah, but it's also hard to have empathy.
Stupid,
it's hard to have empathy for the loops that you guys. It's hard to have empathy for the loops that you got to jump through when we don't even have those loops.
No, at all.
If you got
fuck
the
that
kids,
shit up, Black. Hey, they don't got. Hey, we need the baby daddy program, Freeze. We need the baby daddy program, Black.
Hey, okay. Since you work for DES, how do you feel about the baby daddy program?
Keep that on the low.
How do you feel about
the thank you. Keep it on the low. Okay, so the baby daddy program, right? I'm for it. Like, let's fund it. Let's get it going.
But look, but do you know what the baby
I got four brothers. You know what I'm saying? I got four brothers.
You know what it is, Cuddy?
And them niggas got hella kids. So baby daddy program all day. I'm with it.
She know about us, Freeze. She know about us.
That's what's up. Because if niggas had the baby daddy program, nigga, it'd be a lot of better daddies around here.
It actually would, because a lot of us women, and this is just my immediate circle, again, speaking from my own experience, I actually know a lot more single dads than I do single moms. And in this day and age, a lot of the women go to work and leave their kids home with the dads, or they work during the day, the dads work during that night. So there should be a program for that.
Yeah, but our program is for the niggas who don't live with their kids.
Yeah.
Our program is for the niggas who absent baby daddies because they gotta work to pay child support. They gotta work to provide, so they don't get no time with their kids.
Yeah, you gotta have 5 children. You have to have 5 different baby mamas. And if you got 5 different baby mamas,
wait.
Five different
No, no,
baby
no,
So
mamas.
the
no, no.
requirement of your program is you have to have
No.
a minimum of 5 different baby
That's
mamas.
too
No,
many.
sorry.
Yes.
That's too
No, I
many.
take my name
No,
off
That's
that.
too
no,
many.
no.
That's way too many.
5 is too many.
That's
Just
way too
2.
No, because
many.
look, in some
Just
states,
1.
if you got
Just
over
1.
9 kids, you can't get on child
Now,
support.
if you got multiple, more than one, if you got
Yeah,
multiple
but
baby
you got
mamas,
more. Even just one baby mama, no matter what you got. If you got a baby mama where you don't live in the house with that baby mama, you should receive some assistance so you can be in that child's life.
Yeah.
That's
Well, you know
fine.
what? I get what you're saying. I know a rich guy. He's very wealthy. He pays $20,000 in child support a month to his ex-wife, and he has 2 boys. And he only gets to see his children twice a month, and it's supervised.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
not
that's
cool.
crazy. Yeah, that's not
So
cool.
I get where you guys are coming from.
Like, yeah,
And he's actually fighting the system because, even though he has the money and stuff, you know what I mean? Like, he still doesn't get to be in his child's life. Like, how much can you do on 2 days out of the month
exactly,
in a
Gangland.
supervised
exactly.
visit?
So if you could give me a check every month, then I could have extra money to make sure I could take my kids to the movies. I could make sure I'm at the basketball games. I could make sure I'm doing all of these different things because my money is going to child support, providing a roof over their house, all of this and that. And most of these girls who become your baby mamas know you already got a baby mama when they become your baby mama.
Exactly. So it's
No, I
unfair.
ain't got that problem. I ain't got that problem. I didn't choose a baby daddy,
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
that's what
most
I'm
of them do.
saying.
So yeah, me and him, we got our kids together. We don't have kids outside each other.
Right, now that's dope. I wish I did that. I say that all the time. I wish all my kids was with one woman.
Me too.
You know what would be even doper is if me and him was still together and I could be on this podcast watching like we got 5 kids and we still together. Like that's really dope.
Yeah, you can't. You lucky Kevin Samuels ain't around. He'd have bashed you.
Hey,
Nah, he wouldn't have been able to bash me because I'm not looking for anybody to give me the validation of what I give myself.
for real.
Okay. Hey, freeze. It's
But
one rapper.
Dude
Freeze.
DNA
It's
is
one
up in there
rapper.
though. He
It
got
was one
27
rapper,
years.
freeze.
He got 100 years of DNA up in there.
Listen, it was one rapper, freeze.
Wow, you sound just like him.
Hey, freeze. It was one rapper that did what you said motherfuckers wouldn't do. And that's old dirty bastard posted his food stamp card on his.
Oh, I remember that. It was showing him standing in line and everything, getting in. He was like, I'm not ashamed, to
they
get
gave that
free
they
money
gave
and
that
free
nigga
food.
they gave that
Hey,
nigga a
listen.
fed case.
Hey, true story, y'all. And nigga, listen, Freeze can tell you too. Hey man, I was in the DES office, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? With about 30,000 in my pocket, nigga, applying for food stamps.
and that's the reason why shit is all fucked up because niggas be stealing food stamps, don't really be needing them,
You hear me, bro? And
hey,
here,
just so they can eat
hey,
lobster and shrimp, but they wouldn't
hey, they
normally
was
buy it on their
I
own with
watched
their
the
own money.
I watched a thing on the news the other day. They was talking about how like the DES office to give out these food stamp cards in these certain areas, and they expecting the money to be spent in them areas to raise the value in them areas. But these cards is being spent in Surprise and Gilbert and Ahwatukee. They like, hold on, what's up? Like, but now they getting hip to these women is selling their cards now, like not just the food stamps no more. These motherfuckers are selling their cars. They like, damn, they giving them the PIN number and everything. That's blowing them.
yeah, yeah,
So it just
motherfucker.
it's a hustle, my nigga. It's
Man,
another income. Them food stamps is $1 for $1.
Or it's the
Yeah, you
same
know what they
thing
call
if
that?
you buy
They
food.
call it trafficking.
If you buy food
she
with the
said they
with the
call it
card,
trafficking.
If you
Yeah,
buy food with the card and then sell plates, that's the same thing.
yeah, that's against the law.
Damn.
You can't use no food stamp card and buy no food, and then they not giving you that card to make money. That card is supposed to feed your kids, my nigga, not fund
Yeah.
your business.
Or
They not no
yourself if
they
you
not
just
no
apply for
private
yourself.
DES ain't your secret investor, nigga. They not
Hey,
trying to
Layla
invest in
Mac, what
your
y'all call
business.
it? Trafficking?
Yeah, nigga, that's a law. It's a law for that.
Yeah, no, for real. That's what they call it. They call it trafficking.
She said it's called trafficking.
Yeah, nigga, they not investing in your business. You can't
I'm
go to
selling
DES.
$20 plates.
Yeah, you can't go to DES and be like, "Hey, I need food stamps because I'm gonna sell plates." They gonna deny you.
Okay, since we on that 3 hour mark, Korean, we'll start off with you. What's your plan? What's your plan or goal or quota or resolution for 2024?
Well, I don't really do the whole resolution thing.
That's why I said
But
goal, plan,
yeah, I mean, just
expectation.
to be a better mother, a better person, contribute more to, my legacy, what I'm gonna leave behind. Be a better role model. Try to, do more things through my nonprofit. Travel more. I mean, I have a passport and, I've been around the world a couple times, but there's still a lot of places I haven't been. So, hopefully be in a committed relationship this year. That'd be nice.
Oh yeah. Hold on. Black.
What up?
And I put it. You said you wanted to see Cheater Stockton, didn't you?
Oh, I do. You sent it to me?
Check your inbox.
Where's it at?
We're gonna end the
Is it in
show
my
like
Facebook?
this.
It's in my Facebook?
Yeah.
Okay.
Check your inbox, nigga. Freeze. We got an episode of Cheaters, nigga, live and direct in Stockton, starring Corinne.
You have to show both the videos though, and it has to be in order.
Which one is the I
The
think it
one
is in
that
order.
we're walking out is the first one, and then the second one is when we're in the car.
So Layla Mack and Freeze, just to update you. This is Corinne on a date, and her date gets caught by his wife.
Wait, what?
Live and direct from 3KINGS, sponsored by the E.B.H. Black Show. You seen it first.
I don't.
Dang.
Where'd you send it? You didn't. I don't see it in my.
Sam Blackman.
That's the second time that you said you sent me something and I ain't got it.
I hope his wife ain't watching this.
I don't know.
I hope she is.
The whole thing is we weren't even doing anything. So this guy picked me up, and we.
Shit, you got picked
I'm
up.
gonna
That was
tell
the
you
first
just in
job,
case.
Exactly.
You got picked
Just in
up.
case,
That was
just
it.
in case we don't get to see it, I'm gonna tell you what happened. I went out with this guy.
No, he gonna get to see it. We don't need you to tell. You can tell us afterwards.
Okay.
So we can corroborate. So we
I
can
ain't
see
going
if
to no date in
listen,
2024.
E.B.H. We're gonna see if her statement corroborates with the evidence. Right? Ain't that how we do it? And then see, you got the
so you
forensic
need to hear her
scientist.
statement first.
Hey, Freeze! You the forensic scientist.
You got to
gonna
hear
look
her
at the
statement
forensics.
first. You got to
You
hear
feel
her
me?
statement. You said you didn't want to hear her statement though.
No, I said I want to see the evidence first.
No, you got to hear the statement first.
Oh, okay. Well,
When they first pull up, they want to know what happened. Then they put the evidence together, and they be like, "This evidence don't corroborate your statement."
Okay, go ahead, Corinne. Go ahead.
Okay, so I went out with this guy. We went out to
Can I get the
Applebee's.
video first though? I don't have the video, bro.
All right, man. Hold on. Where my phone at, blood?
So while he's doing that, I'm gonna tell you what happened. I went out with this guy. He came to pick me up, and we went out on a date. But we were sitting at the bar in Applebee's and having a drink, you know, talking and whatever, you know. And then we come out, and then here his wife goes in the parking lot. So we weren't even kissing, holding hands, nothing. We were just
So the
sitting
13,
together.
hey, Black, the 13-second one is the first one to play, she's saying. And then the other one, the 21-second one, is the second one to play.
Where did y'all meet at?
I've been known him.
So how you been known him but didn't know he was married?
I mean, I found out that day in the parking lot.
Right, that's my
Yeah,
question.
that was something he failed. That was
Married.
something he failed to mention to me.
So how well did you really know the nigga?
Hey, you get it, Black? I sent it back to your
He
Sam
was
Black.
macking, nigga. Fuck you
Let me
talking
see.
about? That's
I know
why
he
she
was.
didn't
I
know.
know what he was doing.
Macking,
But I'm trying to
nigga.
figure out why she didn't know what he was doing.
Shit, she did. She knew he was macking. She just didn't
No,
know
she
he was
didn't know,
married macking.
according to her.
Right. I didn't know he was married.
See, I told you she didn't know according to her.
She didn't know. Yeah, she didn't know he was married macking. She just thought he was macking.
Oh, that's what it was.
Yeah,
she didn't know. Like, she didn't know he was married macking.
Yeah, he
hey,
already.
PB, try to do it again now.
He already knew what to say. He got a wife.
I
He
think I had you.
he know what it takes. That nigga copy pasting lines every morning, every afternoon.
Oh, yeah, here it come right now. All right, hold on. That boy out of line.
That nigga tripping. He got caught.
So y'all went out on a date, and then the nigga got busted on the first date. That nigga ain't got no. His luck is terrible.
He tripping for letting you get in his car.
He not a good cheater at all.
Let's see it, nigga. We can't see it.
I know you can't. Can I download it, nigga?
Oh.
Yeah.
No patience, huh?
Let's see how that works.
This nigga E.B.H. Look how he looking. He can't wait. He like,
I can't.
Hey, he said,
I can't.
He can't wait to Mac
like,
blast.
hey, look, hey, you got content on your face. You hear me?
He can't wait to Mac blast.
Yeah, he got content.
I can't wait to Mac blast. Yeah. But hey, I can't Mac blast you. I can't Mac blast you if you come outside and get caught cheating.
Listen, change the theme from "No More Fuck Donald Trump" to "Cheaters in Stockton."
The 2024 Mac blast.
Cheaters in Stockton, nigga.
The first Mac blast of the year.
That's my Mac blast of the year. First Mac blast of the year.
Oh, you do not want to get Mac blasted on the 3KINGS show.
No, you don't. No, you don't want to get Mac blast.
You stupid.
Cheaters in Stockton.
PB said first video is 13 seconds. Second video is 21 seconds.
Oh, hold on. Let me see. Hold on. I can't see how long. I can't see how long it is. Hold on.
Not my man.
Oh shit! That was the second one, huh? That sounded like the second one. Is this the first one?
No, that's the second one.
Oh, okay. So let me ask, what made you start recording?
That was her recording us.
Oh shit!
And she sent it to his cousin, and his cousin sent it to me.
Damn.
How his cousin know your number?
Hey, that's not the second one. Ain't the first one when y'all walking out?
Yeah, the first one is when we're walking out. The second one is when we're in the car.
Yeah, Black. So play the 13 one.
Yeah, there was the other one I was.
With this.
Oh wait. Yeah, because basically.
Come on, Mr. Content.
To the bitches, like you said the other bitch. So record it.
This is who he was with.
That's the second one.
All right, go back,
my
Black.
God, you cheat, bro. I understand.
He tried to shame you.
I told you.
This is who he was with at Applebee's.
My man with this woman at Applebee's. Caught them at Applebee's.
Send a video like you
Caught them at Applebee's. Trying to say that's his partner, but failed to tell me that.
to the bitches like you send the other bitch. So, record it.
This is who he was with at Applebee's. Told me he went to bingo, but brought her here, and I just fucking caught him.
Bingo.
He was.
All your shit's gonna be outside. Just know that.
This is just like the cheaters when they be backing up with the girl in the car.
She said, all your shit's gonna be outside. That's not funny.
Hey,
He is so
that
done
nigga
with
was
his
lying. He
wife that
said,
it's not
nigga,
even
I'm going to
funny.
bingo. That nigga was trying to hit bingo, nigga.
But
So
if
you-
his
so you
wife
just gonna
is
go
right,
with her?
if his,
Just
wi-
gonna go
if
with
his
her,
wife
huh?
is right there, you're not supposed to go with the girl, bro.
Yeah, exactly. See, you just gonna go with her? That's what you gonna do?
Yeah,
I
you're not supposed to
mean,
leave with her, bro. You
I
supposed to
I
buy.
am
You supposed
Corinne. Like, let's get
Hey,
that
you
clear.
feel me?
You know
You
what I
feel
mean?
me?
Like, come on now. And I didn't say a word when we came out. I looked at her and I just kind of left it alone. That it wasn't. I wasn't a part of it no more. I felt like, if this is his wife, then him and her need to talk it out. And I was gonna call me an Uber, but he was like, "I'll take you home." I was like, "Oh, okay."
Did he give you a good night kiss?
No, he dropped me off and sped off.
I look at said this.
Wow.
He had to go back and he had to go rectify that
Yeah,
Hey,
situation.
play
damage
it
control.
again. Play it again, Black.
You would have had to
Damage
catch
control.
How
that.
did that make you feel?
Man, with this
position.
Say that again.
I want to know how that made her feel. Like, you been known him for a minute. Yeah, I didn't talk to him afterwards, but he did try to reconcile and brought me all these gifts and everything afterwards. This happened last year. This is a year old, but anyways, I was like, I had nothing to do with it. That's none of my business. That's between you and your wife, and
Cheaters.
that's why I didn't say anything. Like, you saw, I walked out. I was quiet. I didn't even say nothing. She was asking me questions. I felt like it was not my. I had nothing to say. That's between you and your wife. You know what I mean? Like, what am I going to say about that?
You sure you didn't give him none of that tongue and love?
No.
Mm. He
I would've
deserved
left
it
you
after
at the
after he went
Applebee's.
what he went through.
I
That
would have
nigga
left
was
you at the
married. Here we go. Let's
Applebee's.
get
I
this
got to
again.
go.
caught this nigga, caught my man with this woman at Applebee's. Caught them at Applebee's.
Send a video like you
Caught them at Applebee's. Trying to say that's his partner, but failed to tell me that.
Well, he wasn't lying about that part, right?
He said, "It's my partner."
to the bitches like you send the other bitch. So, record it.
This is who he was with at Applebee's. Told me he went to bingo, but brought her here, and I just fucking caught
Real
him.
cheater. She narrated.
This is.
All your shit's gonna be outside. Just
That's
know
against the
that.
law, by the way.
Oh,
Was this
hold
stuff
on.
outside?
Hold on. That represents that what? He lives with who?
Her.
Oh my God, because the bitch ain't throwing none of my shit out of my
was
crib. That
was
ain't
this
never
stuff
happened.
Was this stuff outside?
Yeah.
Probably
I mean,
not.
I didn't even talk to him after that to even find out what happened afterwards. Like,
Dang, that's jacked up, homie.
I blocked
That's
him
what
and everything.
Yeah,
he did that all wrong. He did that all wrong. That's not cool.
Mm-mm.
That's not cool.
Nah, he was wrong for that.
Flag on a play.
Yeah, listen,
10
freeze.
yard
He wasn't playing as us, nigga. You ain't supposed to cheat in your own jurisdiction, nigga. You feel me?
Man,
My wife
on the
ain't.
play.
Hey, listen, my wife. If I'm cheating, my wife ain't gonna be able to pull up, nigga. She ain't gonna be able to pull up, nigga. I'm gonna be 2 hours out the way, nigga.
Hey, it don't matter where you at. She can pull up. You gotta be better
for sure
than
she
that.
can. If you got there, she can get there too.
Yeah, it don't matter where you at. So you gotta
Not
be
listen.
better than that.
Listen, your game. If your game ain't tight, it ain't gonna go right. I'm just gonna tell you that right there.
Yeah, you
I'm just gonna say there is no right way to do wrong. How about that?
That's a good way.
Facts. But guess what? I was a super cheater, nigga. And I ain't never got caught like that in my life.
And that's why you can't. That's why love eludes you.
You're the heartbreak.
Hey, you want to change shirts, sir? You want to wear my shirt? What is you talking about?
I did, going back to you asking me how I felt. I felt sorry. I felt sorry for her when I saw the look on her face because, when we came out, she started crying, and just to be able to feel that way. Here you are married to someone, live with them and everything, and you got to catch them. I mean, even though we weren't doing anything, but still,
I was doing something.
he lied to her. He lied to her saying
You getting in
they.
the car, you was doing too much.
Hey, listen, Corinne. Was she pretty?
She was all right.
Was she white?
Right? Hey, listen.
No, she.
So gay, freeze, black. Hey,
was she black?
That nigga didn't even get to hit Corinne, according to Corinne.
Was she black?
No, she sounded white.
No, she was half black and Fijian, Indian.
Oh yeah, she sounded like that, like some Fremont shit. Yeah. Hey, but look, hey, bro. Even though he probably didn't hit Corinne, his wife got hit by somebody else behind that. Trust me.
No,
trust me.
A nigga like you?
By a nigga like me on the game. Yeah. Beat that yacht up. Beat that yacht up.
Because what you call it? Nigga. What you call it? Your duty or your what you called it the other day?
doing a service. Doing my due diligence, nigga.
Yeah, your due diligence.
Right. Doing a duty to my country. Serving my duty to the country.
Yeah, your due diligence and your duty to your country.
So how are you not for the streets if you're doing all that?
Oh, he's for the streets.
Hey man, you see this nigga? He said, "Oh, he's for the streets."
That should be PBR's background with the street. You know how you have E.B.H. He should have a street in his background.
Yeah, you should put some streets back there.
Yeah, make him a new background.
She said
you need to put streets back there with a street light on.
Man, this nigga got the shirt on. He's saying.
Oh yes, put him under the light pole. Yes.
Yeah, he's supposed to be outside in the streets. No, he's supposed to be in the house.
He flying from neighborhood to neighborhood.
I'm gonna make a single call for the streets, nigga.
Are you about to be a street prophet?
I'm finna be a street prophet, nigga. Right. For the streets, nigga.
Hey, it's love in them streets. That's what you trying to say?
Man, that's where I get. Hey, listen, the streets took care of me, baby. You see, I can't get married, so the streets must be my wife.
You know what? I'm not even in the streets, and I'm in the same boat as you, so I can't talk too much shit.
You feel me?
You had more fun doing your shit. I just had more heartbreaking anguish.
Nigga, the streets don't love you.
That's real.
The streets don't love me.
Yeah,
man, you can ask some niggas in.
Hey, the streets don't love you, my nigga.
That nigga said the streets don't love.
Hey, the streets ain't never loved nobody, man. Just put it like that.
The streets don't love. Saying that don't feel bad. The streets don't love nobody.
They don't. Ask some niggas in the penitentiary, man.
My nigga just told me the streets don't love you.
They don't love me either. They kicked me out.
He said there ain't no love.
Nigga, they kicked me out. Nigga, I was forced retirement. Nigga, like the NFL. Nigga, they told me I got too old. Nigga, they started calling me old head and shit.
And we gotta give shots out to Corinne and Layla Mack, man. For
yes.
Dropping some game, man. Like
yes.
It was a good conversation tonight, bro.
Yeah, y'all don't even know this live stream could save a lot.
Hey.
Heartache and heartbreak.
Just edit the video part out.
No, wait, it's too late. It's too late.
Yes, please edit that part out.
Fuck nah, that's content. Niggas, cheaters in Stockton shouldn't have signed on. Hey, listen. Layla Mack. Hey, Layla Mack, man. We trying to get you a show, 30-minute segment on your own. Drop them lugs on the E.B.H networks.
Hey, she can come on anytime she wants to. It's all
yeah, she's a good addition.
Nah, she need her own thing though, where she just drop lugs. You feel me?
For sure, she's a good addition.
She need her own thing, my nigga. She got a lot of game, my nigga.
A lot of good game that a lot of these women need to hear. And
Hell yeah.
like just
Hell
people.
yeah. I thought Corinne was the only one. She got a younger princess right there with her.
Yeah,
So
it's
I
a
have a
different,
question.
it's a different dynamic.
Because we shared that video, which I shared with the PBR, but I gave you guys permission to play it.
I'll take
Even
it.
though, what does it make me look like from a male's point of view?
I'll tell you what made it look like to me. For one, you looked classy because you wasn't all yeah. You was in your phone making your exit strategy as you should, and you didn't add to the situation. You know what I'm saying? And it
Yeah,
didn't
you could have
become
made it
between you
bad
and
for
her.
him.
Because like you said, it didn't have nothing to do with you, really. It didn't. It had everything to do with him. So you could tell by the way how you handle it was with class. So it made him look like a goofy more than anything.
I want to get
Right.
caught cheating with you. It made me want to get caught cheating with you. For sure.
Oh gosh.
You
You trying to get married
Wow.
this year?
Even though I
You trying
ain't
to get
got
married
nothing
this
to
year,
cheat.
Gandhi?
I'm just saying if I got caught cheating with a girl, it would be with Corinne. Like, man, you
Oh,
seen
it's
how
the
she
shirt.
handled that?
Yeah, she looked like a victim, nigga.
Yeah, she did look like a victim. And then
She looked
his
like,
stupid ass was
damn.
talking about share it with the other women. Like there's hell of them, my
Yeah.
nigga.
Like,
You
no,
ain't
he said
Right.
like the
So
other
this
bitch.
wasn't his
He
first
said
time getting caught.
right.
Yeah,
he
You're
said
he's a
like
not
the other
good.
goofy.
bitch, Petty. He said
Yeah,
like
he's
the
a
other
goofy.
bitch.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
he's a
not
goofy.
good at cheating, bro. You need to stop.
Yeah, he
He's a
do.
goofy.
He
Or
do.
I don't think
or
he's
register
trying to be good at
for a
cheating. He's
PB's course.
obviously done with her.
Yeah,
Say that again.
I just think he should have got out his jurisdiction. It's not
that's
cheating when
that's
it's
No,
not
that's
cheating.
rule number
I
one.
think he should get caught,
Listen,
and women need to stop messing with him. That's what needs to happen. They need to
I
boycott his
think
ass.
yeah,
Yeah,
I agree with you.
because
I think that
it's hard to follow a man that's doing that.
if you get out your area code or the zip code, you're not cheating. If you go to a different
Okay,
zip
can you
code,
be quiet? We don't need to hear Galen how to continue to pollute the earth.
listen,
You're trying to
go
push it
to a
on Galen
different area code
how to
or a
counteract
different
that.
state.
You're being counterproductive.
Listen, different county,
So
you're
if
not
you
cheating.
married in one state, if you go to another state, I ain't married in this state.
Exactly.
Like
No,
that.
listen. Remember back in
Come
the
on
old
now.
Western days when, like, if you was wanted,
We got a
listen.
segment called PB
I mean,
Logic.
as dumb as it sounds and as funny as it sounds, those are facts, actually.
Yeah,
If you're
it's
married
PB
in the
Logic.
state of
It's
California
PB
and you go to
Logic.
another state, you aren't married in that state. Like, that is true, though. But
Hey, remember outlaws?
I'm
Look,
not condoning what he's saying, but I'm just on a factual point, on a legal law point, that is facts.
listen.
Well,
Remember back in the days when the old cowboys and outlaws, all they had to do was cross the county line and say,
oh,
"You can't touch me."
oh my God, it's that ski mask on too tight around his head. It's got to be that.
And the circulation.
That PB Logic, like that boy gonna run across the border and talk about you can't touch me.
But it is nice to hear your guys' point of view and the way you guys think. Like, I really appreciate that because all three of you men are making me understand, men as a whole a
Like if
little bit
anybody,
more. Even though I have brothers and uncles and a dad and grandfather I grew up with, it's a different perspective because of your experiences, and it's kind of nice to see how you guys think.
like it's like this, Corinne. To me, the only people that look goofy in that video is the husband and the wife.
The wife don't look goofy.
She
She's
do
a
look
victim.
goofy. She a victim. That's
Yeah.
goofy. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
she's
goofy
a
though.
victim.
She a victim.
Dude was all look when you get caught
It was all
red-handed.
his
Remember
fault.
earlier when
Listen, you
y'all
know
was
why listen, she not goofy. Hold on, Black. She not I know what y'all thinking. I'm not calling her goofy as like her character, but I'm goofy as she shouldn't have recorded that shit, bro.
no, she should have.
No, she shouldn't have.
She should
She
have.
shouldn't have.
She should have. She didn't
Why you
have
say
to.
she
It's
should have?
optional. Because remember
Yeah.
what I told y'all earlier about the greatest inventions? Because if you don't get it on tape, niggas love to lie.
Hey man,
Niggas love
somebody
to
slap
lie.
that nigga face.
They love to lie.
That nigga said, remember I told y'all earlier
That
about one of the
nigga,
greatest
that nigga gonna say,
inventions?
I wasn't with no girl. That was you just imagining somebody. Wasn't nobody standing there.
Yeah, she
Wasn't
said it's
nobody in my
documented.
passenger seat. You going
She got
crazy.
that video. She said she was gonna send it to the other bitch. So you know, a couple people seen it. But Corinne, you did an outstanding job. I give you an Oscar for your award, straight up. Like you get Academy Award winning.
Well, I feel like I was, played too. You know what I mean? Because
you was played.
you didn't tell me you had a wife.
You was played.
You over here trying to get to know me, taking me out on dates whole time you married.
It was just a small detail he left out.
He wasn't trying to get to know you. Remember, y'all already knew each other. He was trying to get.
He was trying to get that yacht.
Yeah, he was trying. I ain't gonna lie.
He was trying to get
He was trying to get that Yeezy out.
He was trying to get that level 5. He was trying to get that. He was trying to test his HG. His HG ain't that high.
I bet you he was pissed off. Him and his dick was having a conversation on the way home. And he was talking to his little head like, "Fuck, man." He's like, "I know, big head. That's fucked up, man."
Now, let's say, for example, if y'all would have got into it and you would have been going back and forth with her, then that would have made the situation look all crazy. Like everybody goofy in the situation now. Maybe
yeah.
Because as a woman, if you're married to a man and you committed to him, and even if he cheats and you still want to forgive him, which is what God actually really wants you to do, she can't be wrong in that situation. Recording it, then a nigga can't be lying because if you don't have the evidence, what they say, you got to have the evidence. That's it.
Corinne, do you think your response would have been different if you and a guy had been intimate?
No, it'd have been the same.
All right.
Because regardless whether we've been intimate or not, you still married. You still lied to me. You still got a whole wife. You know what I mean? And you're
what about your feelings? Would your feelings have been more hurt?
No, not at all.
Really? So that's why niggas risk it, because it really ain't no risk
involved. Oh my God! Hey man, somebody hit the power button on this man. He said, "Oh really? That's why niggas want to risk." He said, "That's why niggas willing to risk it."
For real, because look, if it don't really matter, I might as well go for the home run.
No, you guys asked would my response have been different if we already slept together, and I said no.
Yeah, if he hit you with that.
He said, "Oh, really?"
If he hit you with that thing, though, like, say he hit you with that thing, like, if you think in your mind,
I'm gonna rewind that part.
I don't care. I don't care how good it is. I don't care how good it is. It could have been the best I ever had. My response would still been the same.
All right, no, that's
that nigga
fair.
said, "Oh,
some
really?"
Women,
that's why
that's fair, because some women would have went crazy. They would have felt like, my nigga, I'm not never getting that no more. Or that's in jeopardy. Like that.
I promise you, if dude drives through Pound Town to go through Coochie Land and end up in Candyland, if he hit that back button, the shit you say you wouldn't do, you're gonna be doing some of that shit.
It's
flat out.
Flat out.
Listen, it gotta be a certain man.
It ain't necessarily true, but it's more true than not.
PBR knows me personally. My response would be the same. I don't care how good it is. It could have been the best in the world. He could have had me doing The Exorcist. My response would still be the same when I found out he was married.
Listen.
No different.
Listen. Corinne don't give a fuck about nan nigga. It's only one guy in my whole entire life of knowing her. She's spunked up about, boy. Hey man, if she wants to, she will.
No, but that's
I don't know. As
I
much as I sit here and say I don't like Beyonce, if Beyonce gave me some pussy, I might do some shit I would say I never would do. As much as I don't like Beyonce.
Hey, listen, Black. Hey, look, she gave some yacht and then
I'll be wearing a Captain Cash out.
Listen, Black. Gave you some yacht and then zelled you 20
talking about all these queens.
Hey, listen.
Hey, I think everybody on this earth.
No, what'd you say?
Everybody on this earth.
I said she gave you some yak and then zelled you 20 bands.
Oh, nigga, it's on, nigga. What you want me to do? Want me to slap JG? Want me to slap that nigga for you? I've been wanting to slap that nigga since the pop days. So that's nothing.
He said, it's
20 bands ain't even nothing, though. I need 200. I need 200 bands, though.
I think everybody on this earth got a limit that they say they wouldn't go, that they would go for the person that they love.
Yeah.
True.
Absolutely.
True.
I agree with that.
So it might be a guy that you meet in your life that just you went to a certain extremes for that guy that you'll never go that far for another guy. And it just it was it just
Hey,
you
listen, when I
know,
see
I
these two
think it
beautiful
just is what
ladies,
it is.
you hear me? I look at two beautiful women, right? And I just think like, how could a man betray that? You feel me? And
Easy.
that's
Cause it's a lot of yak out there,
damn.
bro. It's
Y'all
a
see
lot
this?
of
This
yak.
nigga said
It's a lot of
easy.
yak out there, bro.
Yeah, like Free said, it's a lot of yuck out there.
Freeze is
And
a
hey, you remember when you used to have to go through a girl pictures, hella pictures, just to see if you can get any kind of ass shot to see if she got ass? Not
Now
no more.
it's right there.
It's right there.
Yeah.
I think when your
They all
grandpa
sitting there
was
going
younger,
like this.
On the sink.
man.
Hey, that infamous sink. Hey, the
Hey,
sink.
think when your
You're right. Come on.
grandpa was younger and he saw your grandma, he was like, "That's the most beautifulest lady I ever seen," and he was probably telling the truth in the county or in the little area he was in. But now,
this nigga, man.
nigga,
Say
now
on the
you got
county of the lawyer.
Instagram, nigga, you got OnlyFans, like your grandma, like now you be like, yeah, grandma beautiful, but there's some bad bitches out there, like
And
bro,
I just flew one in.
I just flew one in.
Hey,
I got Steph Curry range now.
Woo! Man, niggas ain't nothing right,
I
man.
was sitting at an event one day and I saw an old man sitting next to me. I ain't gonna put him on blast, but he like in his 70s. I saw him on the phone doing on Plenty of Fish, swipe left and then swiping right. I said, damn, like nigga, they right there for him, nigga. Them wasn't
He
available
was
for
on Plenty
grandpa.
of Fish.
Yeah, in the 70s, in
Yeah, I
the
was on
80s,
Plenty
and
of
in the
Fish.
90s, grandpa didn't have that option. In the early 2000s, grandpa didn't have that option. Now in 2024, grandpa got action on Facebook. Grandpa got action on Instagram, OnlyFans. Nigga, grandpa got his card on automatic on OnlyFans.
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
Like, nigga, that didn't exist 20 years ago, 15 years ago.
It's a whole different atmosphere we breathing right now.
Hey, so why is cheating different when men do it versus when women do it? Because had that situation been different, would been reversed, had a man would have found his woman doing that, we wouldn't look at it the same way.
Yeah, because I put my DNA in you.
Oh shit.
So what would you guys have done in that situation if
my broad
I would have cried.
Listen,
I'd have been laughing.
I ain't gonna cry, but look, if my broad, if I call my broad
threw a
getting in
tantrum,
another man's car, I'm not pulling out my camera for one. I'm not pulling out no phones. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna pull out I might pull out my blick and tell her, come on.
No, I would have cried, bro. I would have laid on the ground and started kicking.
Why would you want to kidnap her?
That's not kidnapping her. That's telling him.
That is kidnapping.
Listen, that's telling him.
Don't get involved kidnapping in this with a deadly weapon.
I'm talking to my wife.
That's not kidnapping.
Listen, that was her husband. I'm not talking about my girlfriend. If it was my girlfriend, I wouldn't have cared.
Wife right there,
I had already called the Uber. As soon as we walked out and I seen her and she's getting at him, and then she started recording after she had confronted him already. I already was on the Uber app and the Uber was coming.
No,
and then he was like,
he was
like, I'll take you back home.
Like that's when he was supposed to win. Like on the other way around, if I'm telling my wife, "Hey, come on, let's go," and she's still walking with the man to go get in the car and leave.
He said he gonna cry.
Free said out a gun. Come on. That's kidnapping with a deadly weapon.
Listen, I'm pulling out a gun and telling my
like
wife to go home.
To be honest with you guys, I didn't think that's how it was going to go.
That's not kidnapping.
I thought he was going to try and work it out with her, and I was ready. The Uber was already on his way.
That's what he was supposed to do. He was supposed to try to work it out.
Man, listen, listen.
If my wife ain't trying to work it out, I'm going to cry. It's over with. Like, I'm just crying.
Soak this up, bro. Soak this up, blood, on game. That man sounded like the way he was talking, like he was trying to be, like he was in the middle. He was Moni in the middle. He was straddling the fence. He didn't want to disrespect Corinne and lose trying to fuck her or whatever he was trying to do. Scammer, manipulator, whatever he was on.
Bro.
He was trying to keep that. He was trying to keep that intact. But then at the same time, he was coming at his wife like, nigga, I can't wait to get home and beg and tell her, you know what I'm saying? That's not what it was. This is my partner.
Yeah.
You feel
nigga's
me?
a poor pimp. That nigga's a poor pimp with no game.
Yeah,
That's
I
what he
agree.
looking like.
Yeah, I agree. Because she said,
when-
first thing she
when-
said, he wasn't Apex. She said, your shit gonna be outside.
Yeah.
See, if that's your crib, she can't say that. She'll be
I
saying,
don't
I'm
give
leaving.
a damn. It's still against the law.
No, listen, she'll be like, I'm leaving. I won't be home when you get there. I ain't gonna be there.
Hey,
But when
I'm
she said, I'm gonna
crying,
put
my
your
nigga.
shit out, that means his name ain't on the lease, nigga.
Nah, he's a goofy for his whole situation. But like you said, if the roles was reversed and it was me seeing my wife do that, and I'm telling her to get in the car and come go with me, and she like, nah, I'm gonna go with this nigga and go drive off with the nigga in the passenger seat.
That nigga Freeze gonna cry in the parking lot.
He'll start crying on the curb.
Hey, that nigga Freeze gonna. Hey,
I ain't never been married, so I can't say I wouldn't either. But now,
hey, I would be crying, man.
Hey, listen, Black, they're gonna be backing up,
nigga.
and Freeze gonna fall to the ground and start praying to him.
And to be honest with you guys, I try to put myself in her position. First of all, if I was, I never went looking for my husband. If he told me he was somewhere, I believe that that's where he was. You know what I mean? Like I never, all of the years I was married, wherever he said he was, I believed him. I never went looking for him. First of all. But like I said, when I walked out and I saw the hurt and look and pain in her eyes, I just felt so bad for her,
Well,
Yeah,
why
she don't cry.
Well, why y'all don't never see the pain and hurt in our eyes?
Freeze said she gonna cry
nigga,
like
she
I
gonna
wanna
cry, nigga. She hurt, nigga.
Fall to the ground.
But why they don't never see the pain and hurt in our eyes then?
Nigga, nigga, they ain't paying attention.
They ain't. And the 3 Kings is at the top.
So what was he hurt for? So you're saying that he was hurt?
We don't know.
I don't know what he could have been hurt from.
We don't know how his wife treated him at home.
She sounded like she was a decent woman.
No, we don't know that.
Yeah, we just heard.
No,
40,
no, because if she wasn't a decent woman, she would have went sour. She sounded
She
like
might have been emotionally abusive to him. You don't know.
We only heard 34
Man,
seconds.
here y'all go. If she was abusive to him, she would have exposed it right then.
No, like, that's why he was trying to get some more yacht.
Huh?
That's why he was trying to get some more yacht.
That's what you feel me. She probably don't even give him none.
Nah, nigga, he was just trying. Listen, you heard Korea said she black. She black in like Bombay-ish or some shit, some Fiji, right? So he's into exotic women. So that's why he was trying to attack Korean.
Which is fine. That's his choice. That's his he likes that. That's his preference.
He like PB.
That's his
he like
preference.
PB. I probably would have knocked his wife down. I wouldn't have married her though.
How we know his wife is on strike and she ain't gave him none for the last 2 months. And nigga Corinne is his friend that he's been knowing for a while.
So why he didn't just tell Corinne, hey, let me borrow some pussy? My wife ain't giving me none.
Man, who does that other than you? Who does that other than you?
I mean, from a woman's perspective and just my upbringing and me being raised by a bunch of men, I would respect that more than him lying to me and trying to, not to say I would give it to him. Not to say I would give it to him, but I would have respected the fact that he just came with me direct and said that that's what he wanted from me, than lying and pretending and not tell me he's married and everything.
He don't know that you.
I already told you why. The risk was low.
Yeah, he don't know that you.
He said, "Oh, really? That's why niggas willing to risk."
Yeah, he didn't
that
know
nigga,
that you
I can't wait.
that.
That's gonna be my favorite part, bro. That nigga said, "Oh, really?"
He ain't tripping.
You need a clip of that, bro. That nigga said, "Oh, really?" That nigga said, "Oh, really?" That's why niggas willing to risk it.
And I had already texted one of my friends who was right around the corner from where we were. So the Uber was on the way, and my friend was on her way too. So you know.
Corinne, I bet you was smelling good that night. I know
He was
mad.
Oh my gosh, here
like
you
you said,
go.
he rode home
I
mad.
bet you
He
blood was
mad.
hot. That's
Yeah.
and he still wanted to smell her. That's why he wanted to take her home. He wanted to smell her.
So and wifey didn't pull up. Was he gonna get some eventually?
I don't know. I can't say yes or no. I don't know how it would have went. I don't know what would have happened.
Oh, he was on his way to Pound Town.
I wasn't planning, you know, it
He had
wasn't
the
premeditated.
GPS.
I wasn't
He had the
planning.
coordinates. He
And the
had the
GPS
coordinates.
was set to Pound
But there could have been a possibility, you know.
The GPS was set to Pound Town.
Hey, listen, Corinne, you better not have gave that man no cooter for after an Applebee's date. I'll beat your ass.
I did not.
Hey,
I
no,
did
it don't
not.
matter. Don't
Yeah,
let
what's
PB
wrong with
don't
an
let PB
Applebee's
talk
date?
about.
Nigga,
It don't matter where y'all was at.
2 for 20, nigga. Y'all both get full,
we just
nigga.
know Pound Town was 3.4 miles away from no matter.
He said, "Don't listen to the TV talk about. We just know Pound Town was 3.4 miles."
Right. With one
nigga
stop
had
at the
2
liquor
rights
store.
and a left.
With one
That
stop
nigga
in
had
between at the liquor store.
He had 2 rights and a left, nigga.
Hey,
Fuck
listen,
you talking about?
you know that lady be talking. Pound Town is it?
Right.
Pound Town is just make him.
You have arrived.
you know. She was like, Pound Town is less than 2 minutes away. He didn't even make it. He didn't even make it.
You never make it.
And his wife came and shut the whole program
No, that
down.
nigga Wi-Fi went out, nigga. That nigga Wi-Fi went out.
Right. That nigga lost signal. He lost signal and it went bad.
Hey, man. Hey, listen, my question is how did wifey find him?
She had a GPS on that nigga. Find this nigga.
No, he's so stupid. He's so stupid. He got his iPhone login into the laptop and she can just look at all his messages and shit.
Yeah, well, let's go to Applebee's.
Right.
Man.
I mean, I was kind of curious of what happened afterwards, but then I just blocked him and didn't talk to him afterwards. So,
because
I don't know, but
hey, listen,
I
because
would have cried.
If that was like the second time, like let me go check Applebee's. You feel me? Like he been caught before there. He's a good.
She was definitely looking for him.
Yeah,
you know, obviously.
That's his spot, nigga.
That's his spot.
The spot is blown up now.
Yeah, nigga. That shit is like Gaza right now.
That nigga at Village Inn now. He got another one in Village Inn.
He got to go somewhere else, nigga.
He got another one, and we got another victim in Village Inn right now.
Don't listen to nothing the PB talk about, nigga. All I know is that nigga, the GPS said they was 3.4 miles per pound.
No matter where they was at, no matter where you looked at, it was gonna be 3.4 miles to Pound Town. I'm telling you.
And that's the first time that's ever happened. Like,
man, you was about to baptize that nigga. He was gonna go home. Hey.
That boy, he almost got there though. He was almost there. Y'all ate and everything. At least
that nigga was gonna go home. That nigga was gonna go home with.
That nigga was walking out the door like, yeah.
Listen, black. And he would have been walking all the way to the car with Korean gooses on him. You hear me?
He said you was finna baptize that nigga.
She was gonna bless and baptize him.
That nigga crushed that. That nigga bitch pulled up talking about you forgot to turn your location off.
Hey, blood. I'm done, blood.
That nigga didn't get no blessings, nigga. He didn't even get dipped in the water, nigga. He didn't even get none of the holy water.
If anybody else got any videos,
Pound Town was temporarily closed.
well, the thing was funny, and I told PBR, like, because this happened last year, not just 2022, and it was right before Christmas, and then I opened the door one day, and then there was like this big Louis V bag and all this shit. Damn. And it was for him with a sorry note or whatever.
He was trying to get the coordinates back. Like drop
Reroute,
that
reroute
pin.
it.
Yeah,
Reroute.
drop that.
He's
He
trying to
trying to get it
reroute.
He
rerouted.
was trying to
Drop
reroute Pound Town.
Yeah, and then
Right.
drop the pin. How do I get to Pound Town? Like, fuck you talking about? Drop
It
the
was like
pin.
he was like Moses in them right there by him was lost for 40 years.
Now,
Man,
Corinne, was that on that ride back to your crib? Was it a quiet ride, or
It was
was he over there
quiet.
or was he talking bad about his wife?
No, he didn't say nothing, and I didn't say anything to him either.
Okay, well then that's
I
how you
knew
know.
it.
Listen, that's how you know everything on his mind was trying to think about what he can say when he get home.
yeah, that nigga had gave up on Pound Town. He knew it was a dead end.
Yeah, it was a dead end.
He knew he had lost his signal.
Yeah,
He
his
should at
phone
least
had died.
he should at least ask you for the Pound Town coordinates one more time. He had nothing to lose.
He showed
No,
up with
I
the
just
booty
want to
pack.
share something. I could laugh with you guys because of my upbringing, and I've been raised by uncles and my dad and grandfather and all my brothers and guy cousins. But this is not a normal conversation that you could have with a normal woman. She would be highly offended by
Why
this
though? Why should she be
conversation.
offended when it ain't even on her? It's on him.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, the average woman would be highly offended, but I
No,
could
she
laugh
I'm
with
wouldn't.
you
sorry. I'm
guys.
not trying to offend you at all.
Listen,
No,
the
I
whole
get it.
thing
I'm just
about it.
saying I could laugh with you guys because it's funny, and like
Listen,
I've been raised all.
you
The conversations me and my brothers have are way worse than this.
listen. I compare you to like Wonder Woman. You very different. An average woman wouldn't even have shared the video with us. So we appreciate you for donating the content. So
Oh,
yeah,
so it was a donation. So y'all ain't giving me no money for that because I'm adding to your content.
this is right now we are. Listen, we are. What is it? Freeze
Pro
nonprofit.
bono,
We
non-profit.
Non-profit.
we
We
nonprofit. When we get the
non-profit.
Calabasas on their asses, anything you send us, we cashing you out.
You feel me? We're a for-profit non-profit.
Or non-profit for profit.
That sound like TD Jakes and them type shit.
That's what
I
we
don't know.
are. Like you got Potter House was the non-profit, but TD Jakes Ministries is the business.
Right.
Yeah.
There we go.
There we go.
I love how our whole conversation went full circle here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God. Yeah. Well,
You niggas is funny, man. You niggas
Hey,
is stupid.
Black Freeze. We need a paycheck for this one, man. This was a half a shift. This was a part-time job right now, man. Anything over 3 hours, nigga, we need a paycheck.
no, you just get a scheduled lunch. That's all.
I ain't even gonna say. I was about to say something, bro. You almost made me start giving niggas some clout and shit, man.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, you talking about? Oh yeah. Uh-oh. Nah, but I if I was in a see, I'm trying to find a video because I saw something today where that kind of happened. The dude, oh yeah, I know where I saw that. The dude was went to the bowling alley because his girl cousin saw his girl there with another dude. She was there with her sneaky link, but she saw her cousin girl with another dude, and the dude showed up. And then they end up going outside like they was about to fight and all that. So here's the thing with that: when the girl is involved with like that, the dude's trying to fight for the girl honor, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
Now, as long as the dude don't try to get too, even in that, you still probably should just walk away because you're in a lose-lose situation. Because, like you said, Freeze, even if you whoop the nigga and she down there picking him up and going home with him, you on the curb crying out. So
That's why I'm just crying from the beginning.
yeah,
And I'm
so
gonna be mad at the girl for calling me, telling me, because she wanted my feelings to get hurt. The girl who thinks she helping me is really the one who hurt my feelings. Because I could have been in a good mood, chilling, and all my energy turned up. And then this phone call come. Hey, Freeze, I see your wife up in here with her sneaky link. Oh, now you fucked up my whole energy. I would have rather you didn't even call me.
I
Leave
mean,
me
who
alone.
knows? Maybe she got a call from someone inside the restaurant. I don't
Yeah,
know.
but don't.
I don't
Yeah,
know. I don't know
but
what
don't
happened.
call me.
How she ended up there.
Yeah, don't call
no, the
me
girl
because
was there with her sneaky link and saw his cousin's girlfriend there with her side link. Because she was trying to get some hot link.
Yeah. So when you call me now, I
They
gotta
already
think,
went
what
to
is your
Pound Town. They was in Coochie Land.
Yeah, so when you call me, I gotta think, what is your motivation? Are you calling me just to inform me, or are you
No,
calling
call
me to
me. Tell me.
humiliate me?
Call
Are
me
you
and tell
call
me.
Are you calling me to humiliate me? Are you calling me to what? Why are you calling me? Are
That's
you
a good point. Like, what
like
are
what is your
people's
motivation
motives
for
by
calling me to tell me?
notifying you? Yeah.
Fuck your motives. Give me the motherfucking facts and evidence.
So this was
I don't
Hey,
care what your motive
this is
was.
Corinne, why
Let me
this
see.
why my baby mama just let me see the picture? Why my baby mama say Suli is my daughter? She
How
do
funny.
look like me, huh?
No, she looks like your other.
No,
She
impossible.
looks like his other daughters. That's why.
Okay,
Look at she do got my nose.
She looks just like your other.
whatever.
You know, PV think he
Y'all
got
got
DNA
some.
in
Oh
everybody.
my
Y'all got some
god.
I
secrets. Y'all
think
want
I know. I'm his
Y'all got
baby
some
mama.
secrets.
I know he got more kids.
Yeah,
I
right.
Y'all
know.
got some secrets.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, sorry to disappoint everybody.
Y'all got
It's
some
not PBR's daughter.
PBR putting that DNA 27 years up in him.
That boy
Right.
think he Genghis Khan.
He's sowing the oats.
I didn't even know
Oats.
him when
What
I
is
had
oats
her.
no
I
more?
was
This is oats.
married.
That
My
nigga got
daughter will
her.
be 17 in a couple weeks. Is
So the only reason I said that because the
impossible.
picture was up in the house, and I'm just like,
PV got a village.
Okay.
No, PB is the village.
From my loins
That
comes a
nigga
nation
said
of people.
PB is the village.
Yeah,
Hey, God made me in his image. I'm trying to
be
procreate, right?
fruitful.
shut the fuck up.
Be fruitful and multiply.
From
From your loins comes a nation of people, nigga.
He said that a long time ago. He was living in huts and shit. Now it's bills and shit.
That's real. That's real.
Yeah, but tell
We
me, I
got
don't care what your
DEF.
motive
We got
is. Let me
DEF
know. I
though. We
need the
got
evidence
DEF.
so I can know the truth. Because my intuition ain't 100%.
Intuition.
But were they
That means low
kissing like
intuition.
at the bowling alley? Like, how did they know that that was her dude? Like, that's her sneaking link. Were they holding hands, kissing? What was
Yeah,
going on?
they was
It
at
could
the
have been
bowling alley,
platonic.
booed up.
platonic.
So in my situation, I mean, granted, we were on a date, but either way, it was wrong no matter how you look at it. But we
It
weren't
was
even
emotional
like
cheating. Minimally, it's emotional cheating.
we weren't even holding hands,
Doesn't
kissing,
matter.
nothing. We
I was
just were
sharing a
sitting
moment.
there.
I was sharing a moment that him and his wife was. So you cheated her from that moment, not you itself, but the fact that you were there in her place. Because the person that's supposed to be in the passenger seat riding off is supposed to be her. All the stuff that that she was feeling that pain. You don't think she felt even worse when y'all rolled off?
Man, that's why I said I just would have cried.
Let's
Hold up,
PB,
lay
what
on
you
the
would have done,
ground.
PB?
We're at the
I want to
tire.
know what
I would have
PB would have
I
tried
would
to
have
knock
threw a
both of them
tantrum.
down.
Oh wow.
Bro, I
knock you
would have
down.
I'm telling you, I would have threw a tantrum like a little kid.
Yeah, like I said, I did feel sorry for her because the look in her eyes,
What y'all talking about?
and
What was
she just looked really painful and like she looked hurt.
Said PB, if they would have caught you, if your baby mama catch you with another girl, you'd try to bust them both.
Oh God! Listen, my baby mama that's with me right now caught me in the club with 5 girls around me, nigga.
It was 2. Calm down.
Nigga, it was 5.
she said, "Calm down."
Bro, listen, I
always
had.
try to exaggerate that
Listen,
story.
bro, I know who I was talking to, bro. Look, it was 2
And what were
girls on the
you
side of me.
doing?
Listen,
It was a
listen.
strip club. It was strippers.
Black, listen, I had 2 girls on the side of me, 2 girls in my lap, and 1 in front of me on her knees.
It might have been 2. It was maybe 2. Like one.
No, she just seen the 2 in my lap. She didn't see the other 2 on my side and the 1 in front of me. She just seen like the 2 that was in my lap.
Women see all
And
women.
what were you doing?
What was I doing?
Yeah.
I was just at the club, like hanging. It was my boy's birthday, and I was showing
just
him
at
some
the
love.
club, huh?
Were they kissing you? Were they touching you? What was going on?
They were
It
in
was on
his
his lap.
lap. In stripper wear and nothing.
He wasn't.
And what did you do? What did you do when you caught him?
I walked up to him and said, "It's time to go."
Oh yeah, period.
Did he leave with you?
Yeah, he got up and we walked out.
Of course
Yeah.
he did.
See, that's what the dude was supposed to do. He's supposed to left with his wife.
So
I guess, see, I told you I did good.
So is that considered apexing?
Hey, she never gave me my flowers for that, bro. I told her you should have
because you
given
was cheating and you stopped.
Give you flowers for that.
This nigga wanted flowers because he stopped
He
cheating
is
right in
tripping.
front of
You
her.
see how crazy this man is? He's really crazy. He wants me to be like, "Oh, thank you for leaving with me peacefully."
I know, because it could have been worse. I could have stayed there.
I could have left with them. We just watched it.
Right.
Well, yeah. Okay.
So you should be
I could be
thankful.
left with somebody too. That's why.
That ain't fair because you carry 27 years of DNA, not him.
So I carry 27 years of DNA.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And when you have a child or when you get pregnant by a man.
Oh, it's in your body that long.
Yeah. So if you have another kid without him, that's his baby too.
I ain't never had no kid without him.
Oh shit, that's apexing. Damn, kid, if I got caught with two strippers, I'll be like, freeze, I'm crying.
Mm-hmm.
Two strippers in your lap, two all
bro.
around you?
It was 5, bro. I had 2 on the side of me, 2 in my lap, and 1 in front of me.
No, I believe her. So I'm
telling
gonna
me
say
that now we're not together. Now he want to tell the whole story of all the 5 bitches.
I tell you, nigga, I'm just gonna cry.
Hey, when I seen her, nigga, I was like, hey, ask her this too. When I seen her, I start pushing bitches. Get off me.
Yeah, he stood straight up. He stood straight up, and they was gone.
So my question is, how did you find him?
Because I was his wife.
No.
It's a woman's intuition.
No, come the hell no.
There ain't no such thing as
that woman we just saw didn't sit there and say, damn, something in my spirit telling me they ordering a 2 for $25 at the Applebee's.
Exactly what happened.
You know what she
exactly
did?
What happened.
You know what she did? She hit the reverse on Pound Town. So wherever he came from, it sent her
what do you mean by
that? It wasn't even on GPS back then.
She did the reverse location.
She did the reverse location, nigga.
No, I don't know. I was never a stalker. I never stalked him.
But we talking about metaphorically. We talking about metaphorically.
Yeah,
the thing was that it was like certain places that he would be at. There's only it was just certain places that he would be at. We had a very our vehicle was very conspicuous. So wherever he parked at, he was there.
That nigga got a residence in Coochie Land, so you know just drive through Coochie Land streets.
It was nowhere with that. It was at Sunny's. It was a well-known strip club, and every time I pulled on him at the strip club, he would be like,
as your wife, you know where your husband's at. I'll attest to that. You know where your husband's at.
You do for the most part. It's got to be like one out of a few places. And
you could do a practice of elimination and figure out where he's at. But I've never been.
That night I got up and went straight right where he was at. I had waited. He was like, I'm coming home. I'm on my way.
And that's why I say, as men, you need to check your woman's analytics too. You better start checking your woman's analytics in 2024.
Well, don't be taking your woman to where you gonna go an hour later. This man would take me to the spot. We would party there, and then we would part ways, and he would go right back up there. This motherfucker was slick. He was never slick.
He's a creep.
Yeah.
A creep.
Super creepy creeper.
Hey man,
listen, I remember it had to been like 3 years in, and when I got my mind, when my mind started working like his, and I was like, okay, he had that slick, he was slick. He had some slick thoughts, and I adapted, and I learned from the best. And now I'm a beast. Can't nobody play me.
I know, because now you got his DNA.
Yeah, and that's what happened.
Wow, I never thought about that. You really do have your DNA of your baby daddy.
Whatever man you're dealing with, you'll start thinking like him.
That's very true. Very true.
That's why they say women are a reflection of us.
Whatever you put in them is what's coming out.
Yep. I'm the queen of that. I'm a mirror exactly everything you give to me. I'm a mirror that.
That's why they got a hole.
But that
Whatever
ain't
you
that's not
put
a
in
great
them.
that's not a great quality to have though, because you're supposed to set the tone. You're not supposed to match. You know what I'm saying? Like I learned that after the fact. I was young though dealing with him. And I was just giving him I tried to give him back what he was giving me. But that's not necessarily like the right thing or the smart thing or, the better thing to do.
So
So I
now
have those
y'all gonna work on it.
regrets.
Y'all gonna work on it now.
Nah, I don't think we can ever come back. But we're good friends now. It's a different level. It's even better. I feel like it's better for me. I feel like this is always what I wanted from him was this, like honest, like being able to have these conversations, like and the truthfulness. You know what I mean? Like it's a different kind of love now, but I think it's better because it's like for me, it's like ascension. It's not necessarily
surviving PBR.
It's not even necessarily about like we should be freeing each other.
But what if he really broke out that shell and then just was all this that you say and then even more? You don't think you could make that happen again?
I don't see it. I don't feel it.
No, I don't want you to see it or feel it. I'm saying, what if it happened?
What if it happened? I don't know if it happened.
Okay, so that means you got action.
There's a possibility. There's still a possibility.
Yeah, he can get the GPS to Pound Town.
No, he gonna go to Candyland then.
That was the
he gonna
true
stay in
thing.
Candyland then.
She always love me, man. Y'all know what the fuck going on.
When you get to Pound Town, get a flat.
Get a flat and stay there with her.
Yeah.
Shit.
You get to Pound Town, get a flat.
He might go to Pound Town, but he got to keep his tires, all four of them, rolling up out of here.
Damn. Oh damn! But now, what if
you don't have to go? I need my space.
She said he could roll up to Pound Town, but he gotta go.
Yeah, my kids can't see you in my house in the morning. You gotta get up out of here.
Man, that's funny.
My kids know I'm a single woman.
Bum, 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 bum.
They'll be like, "Was that my dad over
here?" Damn, that's the flex. Get your ass up out of here. I don't care if your DNA all in his house.
Right.
Damn, man. You see how they think? The modern woman.
Right. Well, maybe we should end this at the 4-hour mark.
On that note, right?
Hey, this nigga Black just kept getting surprise content all night.
Right.
Let me tell you why we cannot never be back together. We cannot ever be back together because when we split, when we left and we split, I told him, I said, listen, I stayed with him and he had several children with several different women throughout the years, right? And that really was like for me the real like you could have fucked all the bitches, but you was having babies with these bitches, and so for me that was the ultimate disrespect. And so when I ultimately left at the end, I told him I said all you gotta do is don't have no more babies, because I thought we could get back. But the first thing this man went and did is went and had 2 more babies. Immediately. Like, babies was on the way already, like before we was even officially split up. And so that was already,
that's
it was
a lie.
like too many daggers.
Your Honor, I object.
I feel that as a woman, because my last relationship, I got cheated on, but not only did he had a baby on me, and seeing his daughter is a constant reminder of what happened. Exactly. It's actually worse when they actually have a kid on you versus just cheating on you, because you're constantly reminded every time you see that kid.
To move on.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Y'all said it's better to move on. Okay, so is that true for women?
It's harder to move on.
Oh, it's harder to move on. Got you. So if a woman does that to a man, does that apply the same way?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Okay. Oh, it's even worse.
Whoa.
It's even worse.
Why? Why would you
say that?
Because
women because we're always set to a higher standard.
Right. It's
We're
even
always
worse.
supposed to
It's
hold it
even
down.
worse
We're
when
always
a
supposed to,
woman.
no matter what type shit,
never be fondled and stay home and be a
all of
good
that.
yeah.
Like we got to be 10 toes.
Yeah. See?
Well, I guess I
You
was
ain't,
stupid then.
then it's all right. Then you're open to like, okay,
This
he
is
can do
what.
whatever then because you done fucked up now. Like
But it will never be the same no matter what, no matter who did it. You know what I mean? Even if you decide to reconcile and stay together, you're always constantly reminded when you see this kid, that this is a product of him or her cheating on you.
Do
And
you
it's
Yeah.
no
think? Do you
disrespect
think the
to
guy?
the kid. The kid's
But
innocent,
but
but
do you think the guy or the girl, whoever was the person cheated on, do you think that they could love that child?
oh, of course, because like
She loved all my
my
illegitimates.
yeah, my ex who I was last in a relationship with, we broke up in 2014, and we were living together, and he cheated on me and had a daughter, and I love her, but at the same time I could never be with him again because her existence is a constant reminder to me of what happened. But that doesn't, take away from me being able to love her and,
I think I would say it's like it just depends. Like it's not like it depends on the situation. Like the first couple of babies that he had and we were still together, I was like, okay, I'm thinking like he made his mistakes and we're gonna move forward. But after continuing to do the shit, and then one of the baby mamas he has 2 kids with. So it was like one of the baby mamas he had a baby with in the beginning, and I was like accepting and like trying to move forward and loving them children. But I got to the point where I was like, you know what? I didn't lay down. These are not my children. I'm not gonna do that to myself. I'm focusing on mine's at some point. But that was after he had expended all of, you know what I mean? I think it's just situational. Everything is situational. Everybody's different. Everybody's love is different. Every situation is different.
Right, I agree.
that's true, and it depends how he treats you
It's not.
Cause
It's
too.
like
not.
his latest kids, I don't know them kids, so I don't have no feelings about them.
No, so the thing is like every situation is different. Yeah, like as far as the person being individualized, but it's not no thousand ways to be fucking up these relationships. Because y'all say the same shit all the time. The nigga cheated or the nigga was abusive. But that's the two things that is primarily said. So let's assume that's true because I believe that's true. Right? So really it ain't no every situation. And I'm not saying that what you're I'm discounting what you're saying. What I'm saying is we can really minimize it to the fact that either niggas is immature or that ain't what they really want, and it's up to the woman to accept that or not. It's really not that complicated to me, and it happens the same way when it comes to the man too.
But that's situational, baby. You're saying it's my choice to put up with it or not.
So those are two
It's like
choices you have. Those are the only
right,
two choices you have.
but
So no matter how
my
you get
feelings
No,
there,
play
there's
the
hold
there's
on,
it's
hold
my
a
on now.
bunch of
feelings it's my
factors that
feelings that
play in
determine
play.
that.
Yeah, it's a bunch of factors that get you to make one of two decisions to either stay or leave. One of the two. Or you could stay or leave, or you could be halfway in and halfway out. Those are really the three choices.
It's not that black and white. It really isn't.
Really, it's not. It
Relationships
What
aren't
depends
that
on
black
how
and
he
white.
treats
And the
you.
things that people do in the relationships are not that black and white.
It's
And
about that pipe.
No, not
preach,
really.
there
I
you go.
mean,
It's about that money. It's a lot of factors.
yeah, it's a lot of
That's also
factors.
situational. So one female
Yeah,
might love dick and get dickmatized, and it might be
you feel
about the
me?
dick. But
And
somebody,
me, I could
but
care how
it might
less. It
be
could
more
be the
about money.
best I ever had.
Exactly.
right.
It's
And
And
I
I
another
put
would
you
one.
at
still,
one
that's not a
I put her
deciding
in one
factor for me, is how good the dick was. That's
Right.
definitely not a deciding factor for me at
Yeah, for
all.
you, but it's somebody else that it is.
That's why I'm saying it's situational.
Yeah,
Every
Yeah, but
and
situation.
those
somebody
situations gonna
else's
boil down to one of
money.
three situations. Whether it's because his money, because of his dick, his ability to have
So is it
apex.
2 or 3?
No, it's three. I gave y'all another one
It's a
because
bunch.
either no, it's you either leave or stay. Even if you 1 foot in, 1 foot out, you're
Yeah,
staying. So
but
really, you're
but
either
it's a lot
staying or
of
you're
factors.
leaving.
Yes, I agree with that, but it's a lot of factors as to why they stay or leave.
Yeah, for sure. I'm not disputing
You know what
that.
I'm saying? But that's why she said it's situational because some women might like the way you be a dad and provide and put up with whatever. Then somebody else might like your sex and put up with whatever. Somebody else might like your money and put up with whatever. Somebody else might like the clout that she get for just being with you and put up with whatever. Like everybody got something different that they feel is the reason that they go through whatever they go through.
Yeah, you can
People
make
deal with
plenty of
what's beneficial.
rationalizations for why you stayed in. That's fine.
It's got to be
Stay.
beneficial, bro. That's what it's.
It
That's what you're
should
saying.
be. It should be. It should be beneficial. If you decide to stay in a situation like that, it should benefit you.
Man,
Yeah.
Cassie stayed with Puffy for 10 years and he was letting everybody hit it.
But
Damn.
she was benefiting during
I
that
wish I
time.
was
That
like.
example.
I wish I was
That's
just
what
like
happened.
she fine.
That's what happened. He was letting niggas hit it. He was doing all types of weird shit with her because he had money and influence. So it's different reasons why she stayed.
So do you think he loved her?
I don't think he gave a fuck about her, but I think that it's a lot of people who would have stayed just for the
He loved her
reason
in his
she
own
stayed
weird,
for.
sick way.
Yeah,
He
in
loved
his
her in his
own.
own sick way.
He loved her doing the shit that she was doing.
Yeah.
To benefit his satisfactory from whatever
Yeah.
he gained from it.
And
Maybe
she
that was his
rationalized
demons.
it.
He just
And
loved her
she
subservience,
and
like her
she
being
yeah.
subservient,
Her
like
yeah,
That's not
exactly.
love to me.
like that.
That ain't love.
Yeah, and she rationalized it in her mind, whatever however way she made it make sense to do it for over 10 years.
Money. I think she was always there for the money.
You feel me? It's a whole bunch of women there for the money. And it's a whole
I
bunch of
feel
women
like
there for
anybody
other
that's
things
around
too.
P Diddy is there for the money. It's funny.
For real.
Shit, it's a lot of people that want to be around people for the money right now. They'll come be around you if you got the money. It's some people that'll
Right,
pull up on you.
for sure.
It's
For
some
sure.
if whoever got the money, it's some people coming. The resources, the DES
That is
office,
so
nigga.
funny.
It's always gonna be a line outside the DES office. Go
I
ahead.
never looked at my younger daughter and compared her to PBR. It's so funny. I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna tell her dad about that.
Don't
That's
do it.
hilarious.
You should just show her a picture of your daughter, one of your daughters, and then put the picture side by side. So
She do look like my dad. That's maybe because I like her little. I love Sully the most. I do.
she looks like Jocelyn without a
That's
mole.
so funny. I didn't even know PBR back then.
Yeah, Suliana.
Impossible.
You get a baby.
That's
You
funny.
get a baby.
She got an
You get a
attitude
baby.
too. She got an
Everybody gets
attitude
a
like me
baby.
too.
How funny.
Nigga like
Suliana
Oprah.
crazy ass.
That shit crazy.
That's
All right,
hilarious.
man. I need my check, man.
Are we done burning down the village now?
Is that what we were doing?
Yeah, y'all was hating, man. Y'all was all Bojack, and this nigga got content. He got Korean content, PB content. You feel?
We got real personal tonight.
Hey, but you know what was good though? We got a good opinion on our topic about DES from somebody who works there.
Bruh, let's keep
Oh,
that
have
under
y'all
wraps.
Tiny on the live?
Man, Tiny, why they doing Tiny like that on the internet, Black?
Hey, you know what? That's a good question. Why they doing Tiny like that? She did look like she had a little mustache right here, though.
Hey,
She does
listen.
have a little mustache. One of my cousins is her best friend
Oh
out
wow.
in Atlanta. Yeah. Like last
Bro,
year
that was
she went
not
live
a
and sang
flattery.
happy birthday to my to Deja.
Sweet.
Like she knows her
That was
personally and
not
she really
flattering.
do got a mustache.
No,
Yeah, that
Tiny
was
is sweet, right? And I don't know the full circumference of what happened. All I know is everybody was talking about she had her natural look. And I'm thinking like this, if we're gonna sit here and tell women, especially black women, that we want them to have their natural look when they come outside naturally, don't start shaming them.
There was like
I
she
guess I
doesn't
think they're
really
trying
look like
to
that
try
in
to
person though. I don't know why. She does have a little mustache, but Tiny's kind of cute in person.
Hey, but
She don't
listen,
look like
I know
that.
one thing. That nigga T.I. ain't never gonna leave her. She must got that fire, boy. That nigga, see how nigga she done cheated on that nigga, left that nigga a few times. He still didn't rubber band back to that bitch, boy.
He's cheated on her multiple times too.
I know,
so.
but guess what? He always listen. He always
Man, ain't none of us bringing them people back.
Listen, Freeze. He always find his way home, don't he?
Because he don't gotta leave home.
Because he got the GPS to Pound Town.
You guys are gonna run that to the ground. The GPS to Pound Town. I never heard that. That is so funny.
Together, everybody.
Lie.
Allegedly. Let's say allegedly.
Hey, Black, that nigga live in Pound Town with
Man,
Tiny.
niggas in Pound Town.
He's staying Candyland with Tiny.
Candyland.
Candyland. See, it's Pound Town, Gucci Land, and Candyland.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? See, Pound Town. Everybody go to Pound Town. It's kind of like,
hey,
you know,
where did P Diddy live at?
Oh, he stayed in Candyland for sure. He stayed up in the hills of Candyland. You don't want to stay in Candyland. You don't want to stay there. You want to visit Candyland. You might can look Coochie Land. You might can buy some property in Coochie Land, but you don't want to stay in Candyland because that's
what about Jada Pickett?
Nigga, Jada Pickett, nigga, she on Shoots and Ladders, nigga.
Hey, you better make sure whenever you see her, just make sure it's in Pound Town. That's it.
He said she's
what
on
about that picture of her looking like Fat Joe?
Yeah, she on Shoots and Ladders. She
what
fell
about
off.
The picture of her looking like Fat Joe?
That's what I'm saying. She hit the slide down. She fell off. Oh, she looked like a skinny Fat Joe.
I thought it was Fat Joe. Okay.
That's horrible.
Like, nigga, I'm scared to take pictures.
And we go. Hey, next week I want to talk about if Mary J. Blige is really a man or a woman.
Oh, here we go.
What would make you think that, bro?
Allegedly. Let's say allegedly.
Why do they do that? What does that mean?
He doing that. It's telling me it's something he like. It's like a foul. I'm being.
Oh, we just covering ourselves legally.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, allegedly.
Allegedly.
What would you what would make you think that she's a man, bro?
Oh God.
Because they said she was the first one, like she's the poster child of transsexuals.
Because you ain't seen no childhood photos of her. That's what he said.
Exactly. That's true. Freeze. Ask the two white boys from Menlo, okay, Google, and say
she has a couple out.
No, she don't. They're distorted. Listen, find me a color.
They are distorted for sure.
Listen, find me a. So let me rearrange it then, bro. Find me a clear colored picture with no distortion of Mary J. Blige as a child, as a girl. School picture.
Hey guys, I have to go. Good night. It was fun.
Good night, sweetheart.
All right.
Peace.
But yeah, Freeze. Find me that picture, bro, and then get back to me. Shoot it to my DM.
You say she not Mary J, she Gary J.
Gary J.
I do see this picture of her though. This picture look
distorted
to a degree.
Stop.
That's not distorted, nigga. It's just an old photo.
Okay, black and white, huh?
No, it's not black and white. But it ain't Technicolor.
Is she a boy?
Hey, bro, that picture is distorted, bro. Stop it, bro.
I'm looking at the picture.
Is she a boy?
Listen, I bet you.
Here, let me get it.
Listen,
here, hold on.
I can find pictures of Freeze as a child. You, Sam, got child pictures. Layla Mack got child pictures. I can find. Why can't I find one of this celebrity?
I wasn't a kid, bro.
I'm just telling you.
She's a celebrity.
No, then type in Whitney Houston. I bet you find child pictures. Type in, type in Tina Turner. You're going to find child pictures. Beyonce, child pictures. Nigga. And Aretha Franklin, child pictures, nigga. But Mary J. Blige, it's like she an alien, nigga.
Oh, wow.
She came out of nowhere, nigga.
I don't agree with that. You've been saying that for long.
I know. Since she came out. I could just tell. Bro, that's bad, bro. Stop. Bro, come on, bro. Come on, bro. That ain't even her, bro. Come on, bro. Like, hey, if this was...
That looks like her. Look at that forehead.
Oh, my God, bro. Look at that, bro. Come on, bro. Them is lookalikes.
She look like Mary J. Blige lost ass.
Them is lookalikes, bro. I'm talking about high school, bro. Come on, man. Why you gotta find baby pictures? Why you gotta find baby pictures, bro?
I thought that's what we was looking for.
She's
no
a
high
girl.
school. High
She's
school.
Not no little boy.
You should be able to find high school pictures of her.
High school, grade school. All right, look. Why in her life she disappeared like Jesus? You feel me? There's pictures disappear like Jesus, nigga.
Cause she had a miraculous birth, nigga.
Yeah, by the doctors. The doctors.
When she did the 411, how old she was when she was young then, bro.
And she was the first one that got changed. Right.
He got her as a teenager right here, looking the same as this little ass kid.
Okay, come on, teenager.
Hold on, look up.
Come on, let me see.
Here we go.
Come on, nigga.
You better not put a picture of a boy up there.
Oh, hold on.
He can't even do it because it's not real.
I know, boy.
He said he found a teenage
picture.
She's a
girl, nigga.
No, she's not.
I like Mary J. She's a pretty woman too.
She pretty as hell. Dude, pretty as fuck, bro. I ain't gonna even lie. Stop it, man.
Boom.
Stop it, man. Stop it, man.
Teenage picture.
That's Photoshop, man. That's photo. What? But why?
They ain't have Photoshop. You can't even get a picture to look like this no more.
Every picture you shown has been distorted like that.
They're not distorted.
Because they all pictures of a photo.
Okay, now look. They all distorted. Hey, bro, just do this for me, Black. Type in Beyonce, child pictures of Beyonce, and watch the pictures not be distorted. Type in child
Beyonce
pictures.
is hella younger than Mary J. Blige.
No, she not.
By 10 years, nigga.
Hey, man. He said Beyonce is hella younger than Mary
J. Blige is like 50-something.
Bro, Beyonce grew up listening to Mary J. Blige, bro.
Yeah. Mary J.
All I'm saying is the picture quality is different when.
Okay, all right. Just do Tina Turner. Do Tina Turner. Now, what's your excuse? Because that's the reverse now. 20 years older.
She don't have to have pictures online, bro.
Yes, she do, man.
Oh my god.
This nigga child is gonna pull up. You brought up 3 distorted pictures.
Nigga, you told me to Google it, nigga, and I gave you the information. Don't get mad at the information.
I seen those pictures. I seen every.
Don't get mad at the information, nigga, and blame
me.
She
don't have too many pictures.
Don't get mad at the information.
That nigga childish. He said, "Don't get mad at the information."
No.
Look, all these pictures of Tina Turner, she looked 30 in them already.
All right.
She was born grown, nigga.
Right.
Yeah, she was born grown.
She was send off.
And that nigga.
Here she go. Here she go. I got one for you. Here you go. Tina Turner from Nutbush.
From Nutbush.
Oh, Nutbush. Nutbush City Lemon. They call it Nutbush City Lemon.
Let's see. I bet you it's not gonna be distorted, Black.
That nigga got Tina Turner at the crib, tied up.
I bet you it's not. And then you can type in Whitney Houston.
Man, you know Judge Joe Brown told a different story about how she used to be.
Who was that, bro?
You can't prove that's
Joe
Tina
Brown
Turner.
Judge Joe Brown
that's Tina Turner. Now, why is that picture clearer than anything Mary J. Blige got out?
Because Mary J. a boy.
But it looks newer too, though. It looks like a newer.
Right on, Freeze. He said, "Because Mary J. a boy."
That's what this is.
Nigga, this thing, hey, hold on. This picture right here got pixels and shit. Come on, Black. Why them other ones ain't got no pixels?
Don't ask me.
Yeah,
don't
nigga,
ask me, nigga.
Yeah, nigga, this nigga, that dude look like Tina Turner too. And it's clear as hell. And that's a little girl.
Y'all asking me questions like I put the shit on the internet.
You can tell. Look at the old clothes. Look at the little thread,
nigga. I'm just getting it for you. But
hold
on, we ain't done.
Are you sure that's Tina Turner?
That's Tina Turner. That's an authentic picture. Look at this. Look at the threading in the shoulders.
That's why it looks too young, because that don't look like it's.
Since y'all like to question me. There we go. Here we go.
129 and 82, looking good, boy. And Tina Turner was dope.
Black don't
It
crack.
looking good.
She always looked good, bro. Look.
She looked 82 at 29.
She did, huh?
Right. Thank you, Freeze. Thank you. I'm like, she didn't look 29 right there. She was like
60.
but it's cool though.
She was
But I
on
think
drugs, right? That's when they was on them drugs.
That was like the dress code though, with them wigs and that makeup.
Hey,
And
man,
I'm about to say you take that wig
she
off.
got married to a British man, huh? Start giving that yacht up to a white dude, huh?
Well, he couldn't wait to get it either. He had her singing all them old songs.
Thank you, baby.
He had her
Well,
singing
folks,
them old songs to her.
I don't.
What's wrong with you?
I'm high.
Well, we're gonna let y'all go before y'all start doing high things.
Nah.
I'm out of here, buddy.
Before
Peace
you
out.
GPS
Peace
to
out.
Pound Town.
Yeah, GPS reverse course.